I put in the work. After all this time, I'm known for a jerk. And if you have a membership, I'll give you a perk. Money, 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 money. We're here for money, 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 money. I was a pioneer of making commentary. I was riding to the top, despite my adversaries. I'm never gonna stop, quite the contrary. When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! People watch my streams to see if I fail and then try to strike my channel, but to no avail. No matter what they do, I always will prevail. This is how you don't play. How about DSP tries it? The fact I'm still around, I know the trolls despise it. You'll miss me when I'm gone. I know you can't deny it. When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! Sadly, innovators get left in the dust. It's only those who break the records who really get remembered. So I don't think I will be remembered. If anything, it'll be my body of work that speaks for me, one day when I'm gone. And hopefully my body of work will be on the internet forever, but we certainly don't know how long YouTube's gonna last. So who fucking knows, right? When you're the best, you outlast the rest. I outlasted those motherfuckers. But now it's time to put on a vest, right? 3, 2, 1, go! This is a segment that I like to call Phil's Day Off. 100% true. My one day off a week that I get to spend with my wife is literally 60-70% fucking work-related shit. Like the one thing we get to enjoy together a week is having a meal out of the house. Breathe. Errands, grocery store, pet supplies, doctor's appointments, slander and lies, essential things. It's very important. Expensive cuisine. I can't afford it. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to spend with my mom. I mean, Cap, my wife, and Jasper, my son. It's my day off. A lot of errands to run. I got other things to do. I got liquor to get the liquidity of my business. Tips. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get one day a week to unless I get a good amount of support, I actually can't even afford my day off this week. And like I told you guys, typically the money that I spend on games are usually the tip money that you guys tip me on streams. And recently a lot of that money went to other stuff. So,
lost all my subscribers. I'm not monetized anymore. I shouldn't attack the boyfriend. I need my boyfriend. I know, pray when I see it. I've been a predator all my damn life. I'm built different than them. I'm cut from a different cloth. We ain't the same. There may be some gunfire, bloodshed, and bullets. Dog. Damn. Blue flavored trickle. Dog. Laying on your back, spreading your leg, dog. I know, pray when I see it. Damn. Dog. I've been a predator all my damn life. Ain't no clapback videos, I'm looking. I'm built different. We ain't the same. Dog. I touch him anytime I feel like it. I'm touching him now. I come from scum. That's why I'm a Christian. I come from backwoods, incest-driven maniacs. I'm designed and built to bully effeminate men. We come from the bottom, and he raises us up, and he cleans us off. And from that point forward, I'll be walking clean. Dog. Damn. Blue flavored trickle. Dog. Laying on your back, spreading your leg, dog. I know, pray when I see it. Dog. Damn. I've been a predator all my damn life. I'm built different, dog. We ain't the same. I'll touch him anytime I feel like it. I'm touching him now.
Hold up, hold up, hold the hell up. I didn't want to forget those bargain bin fluffers who calls themselves detractors. No, not all of you, fam. Season motherfucking 2.
I need my boyfriend. Spread your leg, dog. I need my boyfriend. Laying on your back, dog. I need my boyfriend. Spread your leg, dog.
Hello, everyone. This is Taken L's. My name is Logan, and I've got some very special guests, very cinematic trailer research style guests. I have the Misery Merchant, aka Mr. and Mrs. Merch. How are you doing tonight, Mrs. Merch?
We need bananas, tasty bananas. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
I was not expecting that. That's great.
I know. We're feeling great.
Wow, you guys had a bit. Fantastic. Well, thank you very much for that. And big ups everybody in the chat. From bottom up, big ups Movie Sign, big ups Misery Merchant, of course, big ups Dead Schooled, and big ups Game Master and Brain Dance Fairy. Also, big ups Indrid Cold for randomly looking at this stream earlier today and becoming a member again. Thank you. we really appreciate it. We're gonna talk about Where's Cat, hashtag Where's Cat, and I cannot take credit for the flow of this stream at all. This was completely produced by Mr. and Mrs. Merch. I did hardly any prep for this other than host the stream. So that's really it. I just want to ask the two of you, because this seems to be sort of like a pet topic of yours. A lot of detractors have that thing that they zero in on. What got you into the idea of Where's Cat? Where did that really come from?
I mean, we haven't seen her in what, 5 years? It's a little strange at this point.
Okay, so just the mystery behind Cat. You find her mysterious in general just because she's had like zero footprint since 2018, basically.
We came onto the scene during the transition and the escort saga.
Oh, wow.
So we got caught up quick with who's this other lady? And who's this new lady?
Okay.
You know, what was that Medicare video all about? So
Sure.
yeah. So it's kind of like I guess we came along for the ride right along with Kat. And we were there for the Halloween stream and we saw her disappear. And through that time, there were a lot of things that came out very early on about Kat. For instance, the initial tweet about, "Hey babe, how's your OBS?"
Mm-hmm. And then,
oh yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Someone
Then we
finding
discover her
Subaru
channel.
Man. Oh yeah, the channel.
And then we discover Subaru Man's videos and the infamous little chat that he had with Tevin.
Yes, which great segue. We're going to get right into that. We're going to start with Tevin. Actually, this is a very well planned stream, but we're going to start with Tevin because he gives a lot of context to the whole Cat situation. So here he is.
Oh man. Now, like I was saying, there's not a whole lot I got. It's confirmed that this is the right person. It's not some fake dude. I can tell you that much.
It's not.
You can believe his story, or you cannot believe his story.
I have to say, the way Tevin approached this was as good as anybody possibly
You
could
were just
have.
like addicted in taking out.
What's up, Aviga?
Came
Thank you
from
for the 1 month,
somewhere.
dude.
I can't tell you anything.
Iviga.
I'm here with
Iviga.
Phil. So there you go. Let me see if I can get this shit.
I'm starting a question in the chat, by the way.
Boy, that's not right. VHS need to go back. Perfect. See, I already got my previously edited pictures. Fantastic. So, I messaged this guy.
Time inaudible. So is that just a Tevin clip?
Congratulations, you're Tevin
Iron
and
Cat's night?
Detective Dude.
No. I didn't do the detective work. Somebody else did. And they kind of just passed it on to me. And we don't have...
here's a question that one of you might have the answer to. Does anybody know who this actually came from? Because Tevin mentions that he got it somewhere else. I don't think he ever reveals his source, does he?
No. And I'm not sure either. If I had to guess, I don't know if Shiro was doing things back then, but
Shiro's
either way,
been around. Yeah, it could have been
I'm
him.
pretty sure that is Tevin typing to him once he got in contact with him.
Yeah, so these messages are Tevin's. I think is what he's saying is that someone gave him the contact for Subaru Man, and then he.
I mean, that's how I understand it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Because I've seen this video many times, and I never really grasped that. So someone put them in contact. Okay. I'm sorry I'm sugarcoating this so much, chat, but I want to make sure this is supposed to be like an investigative stream. So I want to try and keep to that kind of question asking attitude.
Also, chat is saying the Tevin video's a little quiet.
Tevin is quiet. Okay, I can boost. I shall boost.
A lot of people named Iron Cast Knight.
It's bad, man. So I start off, what's up, buddy? A friend of mine told me to contact you about Kat. He responds, hey, what's up? I respond. A lot of people have been wanting more info on her for months now.
I can do
Since
that.
He started to
I can
parade
do.
around having a new girlfriend. He even went as far as calling her his soulmate multiple times. But
Yes.
he rarely talks about it besides what meal she cooked up if she's at work. Could it be anything you're okay with sharing?
As much
about
news
that
to
other
this
people
day.
should know.
That's
Basic
true.
summary is we
That's
were
still
talking for
accurate.
about a month before
We're
I
getting
found
less.
out,
What
before
did she
I
cook?
found out and broke up with her. Oh no, she
Lot
was
less.
Well, so that's a good point. I think we're getting less. So that adds to the theory of her not being there, in my opinion. Just the fact that he's talking less about the food she's preparing. And when he does, it's very generic. Because in the past, it's been very... how do you say, very detailed descriptions of chicken adobo and all these dishes. And it's like, oh no, what's Kat making for dinner? Oh, some chicken bake. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's gotten
Just
like
hot dogs and beans.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like, what
yeah.
the fuck?
Hot
but
dogs
he
and beans.
Just sit there he used to sit there, be playing the game, and be like, "Oh God, guys, I could smell Kat's tuna casserole, and I'm so hungry. My goddamn mouth is watering." Remember that
Beef
shit?
brisket.
Like, the honeymoon phase is over.
Yeah, that's
Um,
true.
In tandem with that, during that time period, the honeymoon phase, if you will, there was no shot at overtime. None.
None.
He was hitting
Nope.
them vest goals. I'm out.
Yeah.
Why he was stalling so hard on the end of the vest streak. It was like, oh, Phil, remember when overtime was possible?
Yeah, that's true, because on the end of the vest streak, he kept saying, well, Kat and I are going to have dinner. We have stuff we need to do. And now, well, also, I was not in the camp of Kat not being there until we had that stream on, not this past day off, but the one before, where he just came in and started streaming. It's like, he's never done that. That's odd.
Quite interesting.
Yeah.
And there's been plenty of games that both of them were playing that you could argue, he didn't want to see spoilers to or something. Or
is Starfield really
that hard?
Well, yeah, the Street Fighter 6, but I mean, is Starfield really that game that you have to worry about spoilers on? I don't think so. I honestly don't think so.
I haven't played it, but I mean, consider she's, as in his own words, she's way past him. So what the fuck are you spoiling?
It's an RPG. You might not even have the same story path or outcomes.
Right? He can't remember what he did yesterday.
Yeah, I really don't think that would factor in at all. Put some nice piano music in the background for the chat when we're gonna stop these clips. But we're on again.
They were talking for about a month. Yes, they claimed a relationship. At the same time, her and I were dating. Kicked out, and that was the last I knew about her. She was indeed committed to.
Well, Ironcast Knight makes a good point. Are we supposed to pretend that he'd care about spoilers when he obviously reads guides? That's a great point.
From him and her talking, he does financial things on the side. I have no idea what that could mean or what that could be, or if he just heard something wrong.
Can we pause? So that's the first idea of Phil that Jeff has, which I thought was really weird.
Yes, he does financial things on the side, which...
So now I'm thinking this is what Kat told him, and what after, he was found out. I think we glossed over that, but in case you guys didn't know, Superman caught Kat in the act of messaging Phil. Pause. Years later, Phil says, my wife and I never spoke on the phone. We always texted.
That's a good point.
Yep.
It was always via text, and I feel like the first time they talked was in person, which is excuse me, which is an odd thing to think about.
I really don't believe that, though. There has to be moments where she was able to be away from him, or he went to work or whatever, and they could call each other. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, well, also, one thing I want to qualify this whole thing is, we have to take the word of a sussy ex with a massive grain of salt, especially being filtered through Tevin, but there are some interesting indicators of Kat's behavior here.
Yes.
Right.
And through YouTube and Twitch. So I'd infer money is not an issue.
And
I do not have specific financial data, though. I have more finite detail in between, but that's just a synopsis. Sorry, I can't talk. I've been up all night. So I respond. In the stream she been on, she come off as distant, like she doesn't want to be there. Besides all the other crazy rumors going around. Yeah, remember Escort?
Hear that? She comes off as distant, like she doesn't want to be there. Yep, that's a good assessment.
This was after the first, the reveal stream, I believe.
Oh, so Subaru Man watched the stream. That is weird.
That was Kevin saying that to her. Or him.
Oh, okay. So okay, yep. So you're paying attention. I'm not. Thank you for paying attention.
I'm sorry. Well, I've seen this a lot.
No, it's okay.
Just using them for a free room and to get closer to someone else. What type of person would you describe?
Using them for a free room.
His response. She is a person.
His response.
I think that's what it's always been for Kat. To
Tevin
be honest.
called that back then, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, he called that when he was restreaming their first stream together. Is she just needed a place to live and he wanted a maid, and that's it. It pretty
works
simple.
out.
It's very
Arrangement.
odd. She had a lot of issues with self-confidence. When she didn't want to be
Boom.
involved in something, she would always look pissy and act pissy. She had the jealous
Boom.
behavior,
That
so
explains
she never
a
came out
lot.
shopping
That is-
or do anything.
Sorry.
Knowing her for 4 years, she had a lot of
You want to pause?
I actually forgot he said more after that, but those two kind of key lines there about her. Okay, you know what? I should let the man finish.
Yeah,
But
all
this
right,
whole
all right.
section
Let him
is
finish,
always-
and then just yell when you need a pause. I'm here for you.
issues. She fed off my income knowing I make a good amount of money, and she is doing it to Phil. Kind of obvious, in my opinion, that she.
Tevin's
that he
still
doesn't have
quiet.
money
Okay.
issues. I mean,
I'll take him
that
up
could
a little bit.
Basically, show what kind of person she is. Whoops. I said, how did you figure out that she was dating him? He said, I saw Phil message her on the phone in front of me.
Oh, there
when
we
I
go.
confronted her.
Boom.
That's not it.
All right,
That's not
now
it.
we can pause. Let's
Okay.
process that because there was a lot there. Because Tevin was able to slip in that question about her looking distant on stream and whatnot, that opened the door for this feller to talk about her behavior, and so he does. And as far as I can tell, what he says adds up to what I see.
Yes.
And he said she can act very. What did he say? Irritated,
He
standoffish.
said pissy. He used the word pissy, which Phil uses that word too. So
Yeah.
take that as you will.
More.
Not anymore.
But, yeah, when she's doing something that she doesn't like to do or whatever. Like watch Marvel movies?
Yeah, he made her watch
Remember
Marvel
Phil
movies,
said that?
guys.
Her ex forced her to watch Marvel movies. Also, in that casting couch interview with him, what's your favorite movie? Yes, honey. Oh, I know you like action movies. So her favorite movies are action movies. She says this, but she was forced to watch Marvel.
True.
I'm so confused. Chat, help.
Yeah, chat, seriously help. And if you want to answer the question in the chat, we're going to read the questions a little bit later on. But the question is, where's Kat? Where do you think Kat is?
That's not it. I
Right
gotta go
there,
back.
he also
I already
brings
spoke
up how
on
he
my
eats
video.
butter.
Feels bad, man. Is it something else? Okay. Sorry all that happened. Thanks for sharing it with me. Not a problem. What he's doing is terrible. Mind if I share this on one of my streams? He said, sure, go for it. Send me a link to his Facebook. Yada, yada, yada. Bada, bada, bada. So I go to this kind person's Facebook. And here's what I
Yes.
see.
The Subaru. There it is.
You know what kind of car this is? This is the kind of car that people think DSP and Kat have. That's because she owned his insurance. That picture was on his Facebook from 20. Let me see.
Oh my God.
I still got it up.
I actually forgot about that. That was one of the first bits of evidence was, they pulled her name and saw she was insured on a Subaru. So then there was a thing in his chat early on asking Phil if he had two cars, did he have a Subaru, blah, blah, blah. That was funny. Those were some good trolling back then. That's when we were all just like figuring it out. Me and the wife. We're
Yeah,
trying to
and
figure
it's the thing is, like, Phil. So I'm not going to disagree with Phil in the respect that we do dig. Part of being a detractor is we dig, we extrapolate, we fact find, right?
Insurance.
But also a lot of insurance info. A lot of insurance info is public. Well, not a lot of it. Some of it is. But we're outside of the bank leaks. I really don't think there's been a lot of stuff that has not been public record necessarily. So I think Phil over exaggerates the type of digging we do.
Yeah. Did you find a restraining order?
Prime example.
He gave
Because we
that up.
couldn't have, unless he told us, because those are sealed in private in that state. Dumbass.
Yeah, you have to be an
We have an
attorney to
lawyer on our
access
team.
those. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. And we got one of those. What else you got, Phil?
Meth Bear actually did confirm the existence of a restraining order, so big ups Meth Bear for doing
And
that.
he happens to be a TV lawyer, so Suck on it, Phil.
Well, and the thing is, the thing I always say is you don't have to do too much digging because eventually Phil always tells on himself, and that was him telling on himself. You back him into a corner like Adam did in the interview. He'll tell on himself. It's just the way he is. So that's sort of Tevin's context. One of the couple of the things I want people to take away is Subaru Man describes Kat as someone who is jealous, lacking self-confidence, and pissy. So
Responded. Yeah.
take those away to what we're about to discuss next. You guys did a great job of laying out everything in terms of what the situation was. So just I have the bullet points in front of me in terms of what the situation was. I'm happy to read through them, or do one of you guys want to present those, since this is really your research?
Let me see if there it is. Well, I thought it was best to do a quick refresher for the chat, for ourselves, for the audience, any newcomers, to help set the stage, and just quickly run through some events that led us up to where the situation is that Kat and Phil are getting married. Because this whole topic is the honeymoon. That's usually what you do after a marriage, right?
Correct.
Phil started in Connecticut. He's moved to Washington. He's bought and furnished his house almost entirely on credit. And to break that down a little more, his girlfriend at the time, Panda Lee, lived in Pennsylvania. He had I think pods come to her place, pack her shit up, send it to Phil's, pack Phil's shit up, and then send that to fucking Connecticut. And or Washington.
To Washington,
sorry.
yeah.
And I swear to God, you don't see half the shit he took, and he tried to sell the statues, and they're still sitting in his nook. Wow. Anyways.
That's true. He still has a bunch of that shit in his nook. I completely forgot about that.
Doing nothing. In the end, it's like, what did you even take over there? Because he furnished the whole damn place on credit.
From like Macy's.
Macy's. He bought furniture from Macy's, chat. Help! I've never heard of that until him.
So
anyways,
to be fair, there's nothing wrong with shopping at Macy's. I am a Macy's credit card owner because I recently bought a suit from there. But
yeah,
furnishing
primo.
your house with Macy's furniture when presented with other options is a bit odd, you know?
Yes, it's odd.
There were people at that time who suggested to him he buys secondhand furniture, and that was out of the question. If you go through them old videos one day, because he filmed and uploaded it all.
Right, so he put everything on credit, and during this time period, he's like maxing out some of his 13 credit cards. All right.
Yes.
And then this is also the time where like WWE Champions is like coming out, or Supercard at that point.
Supercard,
So
This would have been the Supercard era, for sure.
Mhm.
Yes.
And then
and YouTube and Machinica income is going down.
It's still there. It's still there, but it's in noticeable decline. That's a good point. This is around the time where. So, I'm hazy on the timeline. I know we've got Doomer Ziggy in the chat, and Doomer Ziggy is like the foremost archivist in my mind.
You're like my other half that I don't even know exists.
So I have to shout out Doomer Ziggy for a second. Doomer Ziggy's got shit that nobody else has. If you go over to his channel, it is amazing the shit that he has been able to archive. So big ups, Doomer Ziggy. I love your shit, man. You need more subs.
Yep.
Everybody go over to his channel, give him a view, give him a sub. It's amazing. What I'm looking to clarify, was that E3 that he brought John to? Was he living in Washington at that one, and they met at E3? Was that
No.
one?
Oh, no. Once he moved to Washington, that was it for him.
Okay, that was it for him and John. Okay, so That was his last E3 in Connecticut. Okay. So actually, this would have been well into the machinima decline, because the machinima decline was brought up after he poorly covered Hawken at his last E3 he lived in Connecticut. Okay.
And he had begun the Patreon and all that by this time, I think.
Okay,
So-
yep. He
was
had
trying to
begun the
that.
Patreon, and this was okay. So we've set the scene, and part of this is honestly me trying to part of this is actually me trying to piece all of this together. So thank you for that. All right, so we've got
Oh, I
that.
appreciate it.
We've got that context, and it's okay. So then we move into the bankruptcy. He's making the minimum
bankruptcy
payments.
retrospective, right? What we know now is, he was barely paying anything. He had maxed out 13 credit cards all through this time. $500,000 in debt.
Right.
And I really wish $500,000 Phil was more of a sticking nickname.
Yes.
And yes, we did find out the IRS pay plan is real. He is paying them. So that was a real thing. But he claimed the $5,000 a month in business expenses.
Yes.
And seemingly has zero savings. So
And, yeah. So this would cause a lot of stress.
yeah.
With your significant other that just basically dropped their whole life to move across the country with you, and then you kind of realize you're a bit of a fraud, huh?
So
Good point.
so he proposes to her after the ring thing. Sorry.
Well,
But,
so
like-
do you guys think? Do you guys think that Phil straight up? Well, here's the thing I struggle with, and maybe we can discuss this question, because Kat was a fan, right? She was a fan.
Correct.
He slid into her DMs, so she was watching his content, which means he was also watching the beg shit and the War Dog leader shit and all of that. So I find it hard to believe that Kat didn't know about his, shall we say, precarious finances. How do you not know when you watch this guy's streams, you know?
Well, you got to think. A lot of Phil's fans actually probably don't watch nearly as much as DSP as we do. And
That's true. That's true.
and they've been conditioned to stay away from us and our clips and whatever. So if they only tune into Phil every now and then, or just for their favorite playthrough, and she says the Evil Within was the one that she liked, but that doesn't mean she also saw that when it initially was put up. She may have come across it later on. You never know.
That's
You
true.
know?
Kat could have been a very dedicated on-demand viewer of certain content, which theoretically would insulate you from a lot of his begging and a lot of his financial controversies. Because if you're just watching The Evil Within Part 32, there's not going to be a beg segment in that. At least not back then. There wouldn't be. So
right. And then who knows if she ever cared about the weekend preview and Hate Live and all the other crap he did on all his other channels. Also, Doomer Ziggy, yes, you're making a point. Phil has said his Geos are fans. Well, I don't know if he has said that, but Leanna was definitely a fan. We know that for sure. And so was Kat. But during the time, and that's kind of my next bullet point, he loses Panda. He obfuscates that, right? Because now through his retrospectives, we know she probably left somewhere around May-ish or something, or they broke up, but she lived with him still and used his car because he's a nice guy and all that for like another month. Then she left. He was still hiding that, but the chat was noticing, or his fans, whatever, that Leanna's not been around and he's not been mentioning her much. Similar to now, circumstances like now. And so keep that in mind, that Phil has definitely lied about his significant mother being there, but not being there. Then, once he admits he starts having a fucking girlfriend,
Oh, that's when he has the picture, isn't it?
That's
Posting
the
that was
that's the
for
Christmas back of the head picture, right? It's that.
So I even have it written here. He's hiding behind being single, roughly May through June, and then leaning into pretending he is single from July to October. But we know he messaged Kat in July.
Yeah.
So this
we
dude
know he
has
messaged
gone
Kat
from-
in July, and then the following February is roughly when they actually get together and move in, right?
He's pretended having a girlfriend after he lost one.
Yes.
Then pretending to be single as he's pretty much picking up a new one. This dude is nuts.
Because he knows if he immediately introduces Kat as soon as, Panda Lee and he break up, that would raise a lot of suspicion. So he has to create this fake in-between period.
Yes.
Where he's single.
He was posting on Instagram, all that stuff for any of you folks who weren't around then. It's sad. Side note, shout out to GTG, Golden Triangle Gaming. One of the GOATs, baby. One of my favorite detractors.
I love GTG.
Yes. What a brilliant mind.
His streams are such a treat.
Yes. He floats the idea that Phil maybe did pay some money to those escort extorters.
That's
what do you
interesting.
Because that would also play into the very dicey financial situation we have there.
Do you think he actually gave them money to hush the whole catfish scandal?
Because remember, they had a history of doing this to others.
I mean, anything is possible, right? Like not to play the angles too much, but anything is theoretically possible. But I just find it hard that Phil would give another scammer money, when he knows he's being scammed.
Are you kidding me? Look at all the recent examples. This man got scammed on the car, scammed on the pipes and the disposal. What else did he recently get scammed on? This dude is scammed daily.
But the thing is, this is one of the few times he actually knew people were trying to extort him. I think if he knew people were trying to extort him, he wouldn't give them money. I don't know.
He's a chicken shit. So we've also had
You're right. You're right. You know what? Because it's possible that his perceived fear of the situation may have gotten him to give them something. It's possible.
And usually that's what terrorists do. Is once they get that
thought,
first payment, they push it further. So then
maybe he thought that they had information on Kat or something that he didn't want to get out.
He had to protect his family.
Theories. Yes. All right. Well, let's continue on.
Yes, or we'll be here all day.
So Devilish Face, I want to address this. Devilish Face in the chat is saying, wasn't it Fred Fox? No, the escort scammers were real, and they were not Fred. It was actually a European couple that was trying to the wife was trying to pretend to be his escort and smear his image enough so that she would have to give money to them. The trolls actually bailed his ass out of that predicament by pointing it out. But he never mentions that part of the saga, oddly enough.
Of course.
So I felt the need to address that because I want to try and be as factual as possible on this stream because we have guests. So
absolutely, and watch the Mr. Matoker video. I would say that was the catalyst that really made me want to know more about Phil. Ironically, after I got my phone back in AIT.
Oh, also, by the way, Mr. Medicare is streaming again miraculously. So big ups, Mr. Medicare. He should be dead, but he is still with us. So big ups, Jim, for making it. No. There's a great return stream he did last week, and he basically says, I should be dead, and I'm going to tell you a story about that.
Fred
and it's
Fuchs
a great
is
stream.
Too much of a sissy
big
to
ups, Barry
scam
Linden, for the
anyone.
5, man. I appreciate it. Fred Fox is too much of a sissy to scam anyone. I don't know. I think Fred Fox was capable of a lot, in my opinion.
I often wonder if he's still around.
Very. I always wonder if he's lurking. He's probably lurking. We'll
Could be
see.
Seal.
Exactly.
Or
could be Lefty.
Game Man.
Lefty is Fred Fox. You heard it here first. It's Lefty. All right, so we've got the escort saga. Okay.
So around October, he reveals he does have a girlfriend. Around Christmas, we get the back of the head picture. That's also all part of the escort thing. Finally, January, at some point in 2018, surprise, Kat moves in.
And this is also when Phil fails to pay business taxes since he moves. So this is where the tax/bankruptcy saga really takes hold and really picks up steam. Is like months after Kat, literally months after Kat moves in. And if you remember, because we watched the bankruptcy, or we listened to the bankruptcy on this stream before, or on another stream. Phil was able to get away with a lot in the bankruptcy hearing in terms of Kat, because he was able to say the marriage is a new marriage. So Kat was relatively untouched by the bankruptcy. I felt the need to point that out.
Interesting.
And then we've got April of 2019. He needs to fly to Connecticut. That's the 10-year plan, right? So
remember,
so
we'll back up.
Sure.
They're dying.
That's right. His parents are very
reasoning.
unwell. They're dying. Yes.
So let's hold off on the M word.
They're getting old. Phil doesn't know if he's gonna see them again. They can't travel out to Washington, so he's got to go to Connecticut.
So that's the whole catalyst for why they're going, guys.
Yes.
This may be one of the last times my parents could meet my soulmate. You know,
a wife.
She's living here. Yeah,
for a couple months now. Oh, about a year at this point.
I can't recall. Yeah, about a year.
About a year.
Yeah. It would have been about a year, because wasn't it April, and then
yes, so a little over a year.
She moved in in February, and then they would have got so a little over a year. Yeah.
So
okay.
You see my show note there. If you have those tabs available, chat. I need your eyes.
I do. I do have those tabs available. One moment. So I just ran searches per your instruction.
Exactly.
So let me grab those tabs for the stream. So this is a DSP Gaming channel search for the word vacation. And you can clearly see...
Who's this other lady?
Yeah, you can clearly see that sometimes attractive woman in there. Panda's got certain angles she's attractive at, and you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. After 2 drinks from Bahama Breeze.
Hey, I would smash.
You know what? I will say there have been some more recent IG photos of her circulating around. Her grown-up look is a lot more flattering than this. Because this was like a proto Karen look, and it just didn't work for her at all.
Guys, I took one for the team. I went to some sketchy Russian video upload site and screen grabbed a video of someone scrolling through her Instagram before she took it down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Some interesting videos.
And some interesting viruses.
And it's not that there's much on there, but there's more than we.
You spun up a virtual machine, Merch, when you were doing
deep. Enough security?
Yeah, but I mean, look at that. Panda Lee, they're going on trips.
Yes.
Like they're
the
having
food.
The food. They're going to different cities across outdoors. America, across Best Buy,
They're going to Chicago. They're going to the Florida theme parks. They're going all over the place,
That's
right?
my bean. I feel like I need to go wash that bean after knowing that Phil was there.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, exactly.
We're Chicagoland area peoples.
God damn.
That's my bean. Anyways, and DSP Reacts, if you could.
Yes, DSP Reacts tab coming up. So this is DSP Reacts for the word vacation. And this, I think, was with John. Either John or Panda. But
I'm not going to lie, it's really low bit rate on my screen.
Oh, it is. It's not. Hold on. Let me fix that. Or if I keep the frame still, it'll even out. But I can go fix that. Hold
That's
on.
okay. I mean,
I'm just gonna crank it all the way up.
Before my eyes surgery, that's how it looked, anyways.
I cranked it all the way up. But this is the same search for vacation on DSP Reacts, and almost nothing to do with cat. And there's some panda stuff left. So the point is, he has done nothing with cat as compared to panda.
Or at least nothing filmed.
Yes.
Nothing too
you know
special.
what? That's really the distinction. Nothing filmed. He hasn't bothered to document anything he's done with cat. The arcade picture surfaced a few days ago. That was documented by some tech in the arcade that fucking
so happy.
Saw DSP.
I always thought that was cat.
I always thought that it was cat. I don't think it could have been anybody but cat. It helps that she's wearing the same outfit. I'm really glad we're able to debunk that. So really, the summation of these two tabs is he documented his whole life with Panda, almost his whole life,
and other friends.
There's videos of John, Howard, even some chuckleheads we barely know on DSP gaming, like early DSP gaming, because Phil had friends back then. But we haven't seen Kat but for 2 streams, and we heard her say, I don't care that you spilled water on yourself. So that's the only things we've heard from Kat. So go ahead.
Or just other inaudible sounds from boosting his audio. But from there, I would like to say that's where a story begins, setting the stage, and let's start with the 10-year plan.
10-year plan coming up.
So Phil's now married. And telling us all about it. The secret wedding.
This is going to be boosted. This is going to need to be boosted. I can already tell. I'll take the piano music down for the chat.
It's raw, Phil.
It's good, and piano music is off. Okay.
Started off the conversation was that my mom wanted to pay,
not his wife,
for Kat and I to go on a honeymoon.
Actual mom.
And there were no specific discussions about any of that. Like where would it be or whatever. But basically I told my mom, I said, I appreciate that. That's amazing. And quite frankly, I doubt Kat and I will ever be able to go on a honeymoon together. Just being very honest, at this point, unless I get myself out of the financial rut.
I just want to pause it for a second and think about how sad that is. That Phil says, quote, I don't think Kat and I will ever be able to go on a honeymoon together. Dude, you're already $500,000 in debt. What's another $5,000? Just get yourself $5,000 more in debt. Take yourself on a fucking honeymoon. It might as well be zero,
But that's a good point, because this dude at this time was still grasping at straws, because his whole thing is he did not want to make it so he couldn't get any more credit. Isn't that bizarre?
That's true. So he didn't want to compromise the little ability he may have had to apply for unsecured credit. I didn't think of that angle, but it makes perfect sense. Wow. So he chose credit over a honeymoon with his wife. Fuck, man.
Although she's in this conversation, which I don't think this part has, but his mom convinces him to stop paying on the Connecticut condo and let it go to foreclosure.
Yeah, she straight up tells him to walk out. She basically tells him walk out, get all your shit out of it. Don't touch it again. But
it is around here where he starts floating the idea of bankruptcy, but he always says, but then I wouldn't get credit for the next 10 years and da 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 da. So
also there's a point later on where a foreclosure hearing is going to happen for his Connecticut condo, and someone in his chat needs to tell him, Phil, there's a court date about your Connecticut condo, and he's like, I didn't even fucking know that. So that's how unplugged.
Oh, yeah.
From his,
Yes.
I don't know if you found that one here, but I just remembered it. I just remembered the infamous clip of someone giving him bits on Twitch to say, Phil, did you know your condo is being foreclosed today? And it's like, I didn't even know that, because foreclosures are public. You know, wild.
You know,
there was no way that I would.
Meowing.
Yeah, it's really wild. He doesn't know anything.
Would be able to go. But I told her, I mean, being straight up honest with you, and this is Kat and I had talked about this previously. It's a no-go. We can't go on a honeymoon. I'm in a situation.
Oh, did you guys hear that?
You guys believe that?
He said
Kat and I talked about this.
This is the equivalent of Kat agrees with me. It's the same thing. I talked about this with Kat. She's cool with it. Oh, fuck, man. No.
Are you hearing
time away from work already? This week that I was away to be with my parents and for the wedding, already I had probably lost thousands of dollars that I would have made on the stream, and the videos on YouTube, and that's money I need to pay my bills, and I'm not in a financially feasible situation where I could take time away from work in a significant amount of time anytime soon. We're talking years now, probably before I'll be in a better financial position where maybe I could do that.
Spread them on.
Number two, and I said this very honestly.
He looks so much healthier here than he does today. It is shocking.
I mean,
and he doesn't even look that good here, but man.
He looks 40 at 35, or is that what we're saying?
Yeah, that's true. He would have he would have been 35 here. Yeah, so he looked 41 at 35. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Proto categories.
Okay? I said, I'll be honest with you, right now.
Oh, this was his first birthday stream with his first or second one, because I remember this wall being a big deal to him, saying, my wife decorated this for my birthday. And it's like,
my girlfriend.
Oh yeah, that's right. My girlfriend did all the decorations, and this looks like and nothing wrong with birthday decorations, but this looks like a kindergarten birthday. You know, it's really rough. Mrs. Murch, would you be okay with this if Mr. Murch hung this for your birthday and he said, "There you go, honey"? Would that be cool with you?
She's still conducting the cat concert. So
conducting the cat
concert.
Cannot
answer that for now, but
yes.
Neither of us are like birthday people like that.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I would more or less like people to forget it's my birthday. It's just easier that way.
Or we would decorate it shitty like this to make the other one laugh on purpose.
Yes, it would be ironic. Actually, ironic.
Pictures of the wedding yesterday. And I can already see the 50-50 split of the way that people have reacted. You got the 50% of the people who like what I do and love me and trust in me and believe that even though I needed all this help with taxes, that I did not come out here and spend my own money and spend money on this trip.
All right, so we're not Steve of the Dead, right? Weird. But love me? That is some parasocial bullshit right there. They love me.
Also, I'm not your friend.
Yeah, I'm not your fucking friend. Yeah, and also, I hate how he calls his viewers fans. No. On this channel, has anybody ever heard Lefty or I refer to anyone as fans? No, because we're not that good. We're not that important, dude. I can tell you. We're just happy people watch our shit, but it's not that deep with us. You're not our fucking fans. You just watch us to pass the time, and we know that. And I'm happy that Mr. and Mrs. Murch even came on this shit. You know, like.
I would remember that people who just hate my guts and literally now are saying so many nasty things about Kat and I on our wedding day.
Big up, Smith Bear.
And this is what I live with. This is the dichotomy that I live with in my life.
That is a good point. He made so much money at the end of 2017 to pay his taxes that he couldn't afford to pay. So
can you imagine?
He just didn't pay them.
I tried to go on a honeymoon. When I'm probably still in a financial position where I need help on streams, people to be supportive or whatever with with their contributions and all of that.
So Seal brings up a very good point. Seal brings up a very good point in the chat about being a fan of something. people say to you that you're a fan, that they're a fan of you. You should never ascribe the label fan to anybody, because I think it's cringe, you know? Like,
that's a great point.
Because when I had the honor of going on That Being Said, I said to like Steve and ALT, like, I'm a big fan of the show, happy to be on, because that was me saying I'm a fan. But I think when Phil says you are a fan of me, that's him being self-important. You know, I don't like the way that sounds. I hate it.
My fans.
My fans who do all the work for me. Yeah.
That's that ownership.
Oh, by the way,
yes,
even though
it
you
is.
guys, you helped me out a lot with everything going on financially, I'm going to go on a vacation.
Yes.
All expenses paid. Huh? This doesn't jive. And honestly, I wouldn't feel in
doesn't jive.
It doesn't jive, man.
I wouldn't
Come on.
okay
all this
with
bullshit.
going on a vacation with Kat, even if it was paid for, with the
I
situation back
okay
home. Here's the thing. When I went to visit Connecticut to see my parents, this is an important trip. Number one, we don't know what's going to happen with their health. At any moment, one of them could go.
At any moment,
at any moment, one of them could go. Okay, sure. Right. At any moment, any of us could go. So why do anything? Why do anything at all? I agree. Like, he is like, this is some nihilistic shit right here. Like literally, like, oh, they could go at any moment. Better see him. I don't know.
Very important trip to spend time with Kat. Number two,
Big ups, Big Lebowski.
This is an opportunity for Kat and I.
Eviga, you know what we're talking about if you're in the chat. Eviga recently went on a Coen Brothers binge. So
for ourselves, and to have a little bit of a special day where we can remember this for the rest of our lives.
Lifespan. Big ups, midlife crisis.
Doing it there made my parents so happy that they were there for my wedding.
That's why you're the goat.
My mom's been waiting for me to get married her whole life, and now finally.
Oh, listen to that! My mom's been waiting for me to get married her whole life. Philly.
Yes, that is very true. There are many mentions of this throughout his time.
They just want to see normal.
I think it's because she didn't think he was going to get married. I think Linda and Dave thought he was such a fuck up, even from when he was like a little kid. Oh, he'll never find a woman. So they were just like ecstatic when he had Kat. I could imagine a call between Phil and Linda Burnell when he tells Linda on the phone, guys, I have a new girlfriend. Her name is Kat. She probably said, Philly, you better hang on to this one. Because you might not get another chance.
I agree. I mean, fuck. He was older than I was when I met you.
Yeah. Ooh, wild.
Plus, I had plenty of selection before that anyways. So, but anyways.
But you chose Mrs. Murch, and they're living happily ever after right now. So
you go back to the hot nun story, right?
Oh, the hot nun story with the cologne. Yep.
His mother encouraged him to give that hot nun this expensive perfume that his cousin sister was grounded and didn't deserve, apparently, because she was grounded.
So I missed that bit about the perfume.
Oh,
this
really?
is some Burnell family lore right here.
Yeah. It's one of the few times he mentions his sister / adopted cousin, Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
She was punished for some reason. He didn't go into that. And so his mom was going to give her the perfume or something, or she just recently had. But instead, she regifted it to Phil and said, give it to the hot nun. And
give it to a lady you want to impress. Okay.
So from childhood, she's like setting up his courting.
So hold on. You guys, people that have watched this stream know I was kind of in a religious cult as a kid. So I always look at things from like a pseudo-religious perspective because that was my upbringing. So Linda Burnell takes perfume away from Melissa, presumably because she thought Melissa was being some kind of slut with it, gives it to her son, tells her son to go and give it to a nun at his Catholic school. Okay, sure.
And he's sweet on. Now, he was in like, what, 4th grade, I think he said, or something like that.
Yeah, and Melissa would have probably been like a teenager at this point.
Maybe 6, 7.
So Phil mentions, I think, a 10-year age gap between him and Melissa.
Oh, really?
I believe.
I'm a little fuzzy on that one.
Doomer Ziggy can probably confirm. I will say, Meth Bear. Yeah, slutty nuns. I will say there is a lot of credence to that repressed Catholic woman shit. Like that is a real thing. I have not experienced it firsthand, but I know people who have, and that is a real thing. So maybe Mama Burnell was. Wait, so fourth grade, he would have been 10. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Because he mentions he was like too young to even understand any of this.
Wait, so
but according to him,
Mama Burnell is a fucked up individual then. So let's say this nun was 22. Let's say 22.
Young hot nun.
Phil, give this to that lady at school who's 22 and hot, okay? Weird. What?
Pledge celibacy?
Right? Like,
hello?
You're supposed to give your teacher a mug and an apple and a gift card to Apple. Like,
wait, that's true because Mama Burnell was theoretically using her son to entice a nun to break a religious vow. Fuck. That is.
Isn't it just all of it bizarre?
All of it bizarre. All of it.
You were just like a
punish Melissa.
Taking L's, man.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, I don't even like. My head hurts thinking about Mama Burnell's end goal with that, because it could only end badly because she already hurt Melissa by presumably. I'm assuming, and I'm making a big assumption here, chat. But I've known a lot of religious moms. I'm assuming Mama Burnell said, "No, Melissa, you're a slut. I'm taking that away from you," which would be very damaging to, let's say, a like 18 or 19-year-old who's trying to wear perfume, right? But then she says, "Phil, go sway on that nun at school." Sound good? Yeah. Oh, so weird.
Talk about mixed signals.
Very mixed signals.
Again, the other few mentions of Melissa's that her parents were druggies, as Phil says, and that's why they adopted her. That's about it. So I also feel like they may have, or at least Linda, harbored some kind of resentment based on her parents or something. I don't know.
Yeah, hard to say. Big ups Hum Along for becoming an El Cheapo supporter.
I think a lot of his weird things he gets with like, women and like how he treats Kat and how he thinks we see from the Dead Sea Scrolls. Yeah. Actually comes from Melissa somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, it's really odd. Heather P raises a good point. Maybe it was for her birthday or a holiday, nothing romantic in the mom's eyes, but Phil always has to make everything about sex. He does. And it's very, very odd for him. It's almost like he's sexually frustrated. Go ahead, Mr. Merch. I'm sorry.
I can't recall the occasion of why he gave it to her. So I haven't seen it in a little while. Yeah, I don't remember her birthday or teacher day or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's just really odd.
Why would you even tell the story, chat?
No. Honestly, that is the overarching question to all this. Why say this on stream? You can say this about a lot of shit. Phil says, why would you say this on stream? Why would you say you have gout on stream? Like, come on.
Does that make it worse that it wasn't on stream?
And yeah, he pre-recorded this. Yes. And clicked the upload button.
Yeah, that's true. There was a deliberate effort to encode a video and put it on the internet. Yeah.
Yeah. He used to have segments he called Back in the Day, and that's where he told stories of his childhood. That's what I'm pretty sure were Wolverine's. Oh no, that was Acid King. There's a lot of childhood stories.
I think that was even before. I think the Wolverine was Hate Live. I think it was before Ask the King. I think it was like way back. I don't know.
God, before
let's keep pushing.
Let's keep. We got a lot to get through. Let's keep pushing.
Hopefully not soon. I was there to be married, and she saw it in person. Okay, she was so ecstatically happy.
Ocular
she saw it in
verified.
person.
Yes, so, ocular pat down confirmed.
I told her straight up front. I said, "Not possible."
Straight up front.
Honeymoon, you can promise us this, and I probably will never be able to.
Listen, Linda Burnell is no saint, all right. But can you imagine a mother hearing her son say, "Nope, can't use it for a honeymoon. Sorry, mom." That would break my mom's heart, honestly. If I was hard up and my mom gave, let's say after my girlfriend and I get married, we're hard up for money, right? And my mom's like, we'll give you some money. My mom would disown me if I talked to her this way. She'd be like, no, fuck you. Then you're not getting the money.
To take okay? But you know my financial situation. And basically I told her about everything that's been going on here over the last few weeks, how I'd been doing multiple marathon streams, how much money I had raised, and based off of what my tax guy had told me, here's what's left.
The tax guy.
By the way,
the tax
guy is going to bill me this much for doing my
taxes.
Guy that
screwed him over.
This much to try to get me on the payment plan.
Well, it's the new guy.
All the financials of everything.
Oh yeah, it's the new guy in Washington.
And,
yeah.
You know,
now, do you believe he gave her all the financials of everything?
Well,
chat.
Here's the deal. She's like, I need you to commit to a fact.
I think Phil lied to everyone.
Absolutely.
In this he lied to his mother about how much he needed. He lied to the stream about how much he got. He lied to everyone.
He lied to Kat about how much debt he had.
Absolutely.
What his income was.
Because
so that's another point.
Go ahead, Mr. Merch.
Superman. It seemed like Superman had some inclination, or after he confronted her about Phil, it seems like he was given the impression that Phil had a lot of income or revenue streams.
Well, he's not wrong. Phil has a lot of income. That Phil does not lack income, but he's got a spending problem. You know, it's just the way it is.
Absolutely.
I'd love to make what he makes. You fucking kidding me? Yeah.
You're gonna do some life changes in the short term and the long term. Because you can't keep going like this. She looked at me and she's like, you're happy, but I can tell that you're running yourself ragged. I can tell that you are working yourself to the bone. Kat as well.
Okay, Doomer Ziggy is fact checking for us. He confirms Melissa is 5 years older than Phil. Okay. Thank you, Doomer Ziggy.
You never tell me that you get to spend time with Kat because you don't.
So it wasn't that big of a gap. I was thinking it was 10 years.
The life that you're going to be able to live for your whole life. She's like, what are you going to do, you know, when you're 50, 60 years old and you think people are going to still have you?
Keep in mind, we are rapidly approaching that territory. We are fucking...
Chat, do you see Phil getting any way out of this before 50?
No. He'll stream until he can collect Social Security. He fucking will. I guarantee it.
I think he will till he dies. I think he's literally addicted to the camera being on him.
Well, he's a narcissist. He needs the attention. He needs the attention. He's always needed it. Even if you look at the Dead Sea Scrolls, he posted on the all-female SRK forum to get attention. So he needs the attention. Johnny Chase says, keep begging. That's right. That's right, Johnny. He'll keep begging.
Chat, I'm almost as old as Phil. I've accepted I'm going to be watching him till I die.
I'm 33, so I'm not that old, but I feel like if this channel is still up when I'm 43, God fucking help us. All right.
I mean, I make content, but I'm going to be following this dude's story till he's dead.
I'm going to make content until I get completely tired of it. Lefty and I have some ideas to try and keep things fresh, but holy shit, it is wild to think that we could be making content when he does his 20-year retrospective. Like, that's not that far off if you think about it. 20 years, guys.
Your birthday. He could die on stream and we clip it.
Yeah, he will. And we'll all get our channels taken down. But you know what? That's the fucking way to go. That's the way to go.
That's one in the chat if you're kind of waiting for that day that you just want to see him croak live.
One's in the chat for a on a live on stream for Phil, because that's probably going to be that. Oh my god!
All day long. I mean, yeah, maybe I could still do like a part-time stream, but no, who's going to want to sit watching a 60-year-old guy play video games all day, right?
Who wants to watch a 41-year-old guy who hates games play games? That's the question.
You're yourself financially because you have all these situations going on. With the finances behind the scenes of everything, you're killing yourself to even make ends meet and pay your bills. How are you going to? You can't. She's like, you've worked yourself to your limits. You can't.
So we
keep
passed
going the way
the
you're
30-minute mark.
If you keep doing it, you're gonna have health problems. She's
Yes. So we should move on to the next one. Next
Yeah,
one
I think
is
the main point is made that he's rejected this purse, for a honeymoon.
The vacation package.
Mhm.
Yes.
Which
And
presumably was just money because he said we didn't have the specifics of when, where, whatever. So presumably it was just money.
Yeah, it was.
She
It was
wanted to
just
use
money.
it for a honeymoon. Flash
be-
forward.
Because
was it
later on, he says at some point, I told her how much I needed. She gave me the money. He says that.
Right. I think we talked over it. My bad.
No,
I'm a chatterbox.
No worries. The point is, we're laying out points. We're trying to establish a timeline and behaviors, and that's exactly what we're doing.
I help me, Doomer Ziggy. Was it before the Christmas before this or after this where they specifically wanted to buy a gift for Kat? And Phil went on about this on stream that he would rather have the money for bills, blah, blah, blah. So they bought her an exercise bike and he assembles it all fucked up. And then it's a pain in the ass to return it, yada, yada. But I think in the end, he just got fucking money, which is what he wanted. Many of us suppose that he purposely sabotaged the assembly of that bike and so he could have money for bills.
I honestly, Merch, I don't think the sabotage matters either way. Either way, he didn't use the bike, either way, he didn't use the bike, and he got money. So that's it.
It became a really fancy laundry collector.
Oh
yes,
my!
Yes. To be fair, a lot of people use their exercise bikes as laundry hangers. That's a common practice. I have one that's in a corner where my cat sleeps, and she's a semi-feral cat, so that bike is never moving because it's hers now. It's hers. So, oh well.
I love cats more than people.
Me too.
The money was not a problem.
Oh God, this needs to be. Oh yeah, because this is Phil's audio, so I should just boost it all.
Me and Kat go for a honeymoon. See, I don't know. I'd have to talk to her. I know she would like to go to California, like Universal, Disneyland. But maybe if money was not an issue, maybe she would want to go to like Japan or something.
Oh my God, he misses the point of the question. When someone asks you, where do you want to go on a honeymoon? Money is not an object. The assumption is, just tell me where you'd want to go. Oh, God, he's not human. I swear to God.
You got to give that preamble, of course.
Yeah.
Now, there you go. That's it.
There you go. Okay.
That's what a lot of these are. Very short, like answers or whatever. So I'm hoping we can zoom through majority of this.
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can get through them.
Yeah. It's Japan and I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes California occasionally.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, gotta remember
you'll see how it kind of. So either he's making shit up or they have talked about this.
Yes, I believe they've talked about this for sure because they have to talk about something, right? And the only thing they like to do together is spend money. So
let's put it this way too: the majority of these clips are right after the wedding.
Oh, okay.
Early years. There's only a few from the last year or two.
True.
He's about to get married, and any idea where to go for a nice honeymoon? I mean, no, I didn't get to go on a honeymoon. So
makes it about himself in 5 seconds. No, I didn't get to go on one.
Not we.
How would I know?
How would I
didn't
know?
get one.
You fucking idiot.
Fucking Debs didn't give me one.
Yeah, fucking idiot.
Oh, I don't know anywhere for a nice honeymoon. I wouldn't even want to get into it because it's just going to make me sad.
I was gifted a body and capable of going on a honeymoon, okay?
Just being honest.
You make him sad. Oh.
Yep. Don't even want to think about it. It'll make me sad. To be honest. Yup.
So that seems like the thing. And then here we go. Japan. Okay. So don't ask Dream. Okay. So this is Japan. He mentions Japan.
Money and time was no.
Okay, so someone spells it out for him here then. He says if money and time is no object. Okay.
Object would be a dream honeymoon. Kat always wanted to go to Japan. But if that were too unreasonable, because
remember, kids, Kat's a weeb, or at least she says she is. So
we both, like I said, we want to go to California. We would love to go to like Disneyland and probably like Universal Studios in California, and maybe do some touristy stuff around LA. That's where we
Notice too, he went to Florida. Well, they didn't go to California, but him and Panda went to Disney World. Or they went to the Universal theme parks. So
yeah, the Universal, the Jurassic Park, and all that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's possible.
We would love to go because it's close. The plane ride would be so short. My God, we hated the plane ride to and from Connecticut. So the plane ride would be short and reasonable. You know.
So what does that mean? Plane ride would be short and reasonable. Now, for me, that makes me think of someone I've dated before who had terrible travel anxiety and could barely ride the freaking L train in Chicago. She threw up in her purse. Honestly, the first time I got her to ride the L, literally. Wow. Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to travel. I don't do it nearly enough. My girlfriend and I are kind of hermits. We have a home that we really, really like, and I think we like it a little too much. But we travel. we went to California this summer. It was great. We went to Monterey. It's fantastic. But if we travel, Phil can. Phil makes twice as much as I do, so fuck him. I would love to have his money.
We're not Lewis and Clark here, but I can't fathom a mind that doesn't want to see more.
Yeah, that is elemental to the human experience, right? Is that like you want to experience new things? It's human nature.
And if it's about the plane ride, then take a really nice, scenic train ride across the
Amtrak is great.
Yeah, you can get anywhere. You can get anywhere via Amtrak if you have a couple of days. You can take a sleeper car, and it's fun. It's my girlfriend and I will probably do that for a honeymoon. Actually, we'll probably just take a nice long train because we like trains. But I digress. I'm not supposed to talk about my honeymoon. Stupid. Okay. What if the crowd-funded trip? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Sad Boy Senpai said, listen to this.
Oh God, I have to remember to boost it.
I love these Twitch troll names.
Sad Boy Senpai, yeah.
Fans planned for it and paid for a trip for you and Kat. Would you stream some of it if she was cool with it? First of all, it wouldn't be possible. Reason being, there's no way that
wouldn't be possible.
Also, it's totally possible because fans already fund your life. So it would just be moving money around at this point.
Chat, did we not just see full playlists and rows of videos of him and other people videoing their vacation doings?
Monetized.
D-Dog says he was theoretically in Florida and at the same time as DSP and Panda, but hopefully he didn't run into them.
Theoretically, I could have been in Chicago when he was there.
That's true. You could have been. Although,
that makes
remember what DSP said when people approached them in Florida and were like, "Hey, cool, it's DSP." They were like, thanks. And then they made a video saying, "Why would you come up to us? We're on vacation, you fucking idiots." Yeah.
Like he's Kanye?
Yeah. Dude, if somebody recognized me from this stupid channel on the street, I'd be so fucking happy. I'd be like, you watch our content? I'm so happy.
I'm waiting for the day to hear someone bumping Misery Merchant music on the highway or something.
That someone is going to be me because I play it in my car. That is a real thing I do. I play it in my car. So
that we could go on a trip that someone planned for us because sadly someone could fuck with us. Someone buys Phil and Kat a trip, but then the public knowledge gets out of where and when it is, and next thing you know, they just get the shit harassed out of them. What was the
Dude, I live in a town where people fuck with you no matter where you go, no matter who you are. It's just part of life, man. Like Phil thinks where he lives is a war zone. My town's a lot rougher than where he lives. He's just got to deal with it.
I love it.
And you have experience with Chicago. Chicago gets fucking rough. It's just no matter where you go. Yeah.
I still there as a kid, like looking back now, it's like, oh, that was dumb.
And fun,
just live your life. Live your life. Leave the house.
The other thing is, you might say, well, then what if people just donate money for you to do it? No, you don't understand. If people donate money now, it has to go towards bills. It has to pay for the things to keep going here. There's no way.
He's also drunk here. Obviously drunk.
By the way, I'm just gonna.
It has to go towards bills.
That lean-in manual screen
to California.
Yes.
No, we have to be responsible and pay the stuff we need to pay to stay where we are right now. Okay.
I mean, Snow Carl gave him $40 to go to the zoo, and he didn't do it. Remember?
Right.
Remember? He's like, thank you for the $40, Snow Carl, but we're not going to the zoo, idiot.
Or did he?
Not to say I wouldn't love to do it. As I told you guys, for those of you who weren't paying attention, a few months ago when Kat and I went to Connecticut, my mom offered to pay for
Meth Bear is correct. They went to Disneyland, and they did complain the whole time. Phil complained about the lines, and they only spent half a day there. If you remember, they came back from Florida very tan though. I do remember. I remember a tan Panda Lee, because who doesn't remember
Panda tan? Well, not him.
Yeah, Phil Panda tanned very nicely. You could tell she spent some time by the
Phil
pool.
Burtnell.
Phil Burtnell. Got him, Mrs. Merch. Got him. So actually, Meth Bear in the chat earlier said you should call yourself Ms. Misery, because that's fun. Maybe you should.
Honeymoon. To which we responded, we can't go on a honeymoon. I have to work every day. How can I possibly go on a honeymoon? We owe money for it. Yeah, I think and we don't have time for it. I have to work to pay my bills. So sadly,
Mr. Merch and Ms. Misery.
I could go on a trip.
I have to work to pay my bills. What did he just say yesterday? That thing about getting a job.
Get a job, yeah. Get it, yeah. If you want to get paid, get a job. You shouldn't play games on the internet to get paid. And it's like, well, what do you do, asshole?
What? Fucked.
What? Fucked.
All of a sudden came on our lap out of nowhere, and I have no idea where that would come from.
Oh.
I don't have any wealthy.
That is a whale call. That is a whale call. If something came out of our lap out of nowhere, that's a whale call.
He wouldn't even go immediately to Bill's. Wouldn't even go for a vacation.
Fuck no.
Vikes asks, is this the same stream of as the DJ Runo freakout? I don't. So this was the same time frame, because I remember that stream was a Minecraft stream, and
he was doing water shit. Yeah,
he was doing, but he had the platinum vest. Because I remember him assassinating DJ Runo's character in a platinum vest and looking fucking stupid doing it. Because I've used that clip in my Hitman videos. It's really funny.
Yeah, it could be later.
Or something.
Yeah, I don't think this is the same stream.
Every day we're away from working.
But Phil's best Minecraft quote is when he digs down one square and he goes, "Oh, I found dirt." I love that clip so much. I found dirt, guys.
We need to keep everything we have, and we're barely making ends meet as it is, you know. Now, incidentally,
kind of sweet.
If you were talking about if everything were the perfect scenario, and yes, Kat and I were able to actually go on a vacation together, and there was some kind of crowdfunding or
a lot of qualifiers here.
For some of
I don't like it.
Would we do some vlogging during the trip to make up for that? I would say yes. Obviously, I would want to cover that with my wife before I committed to it.
The wife. He's got to check with his wife.
Yes.
So he's preemptively throwing her under the bus so that
I would say yes, but if Kat says no,
it's just like
women, right?
I would play this game if you guys wanted it.
If you guys,
I played this game because you guys wanted it.
Yeah,
he's always absolving himself. He wraps himself in absolution.
He does. By the way, big ups Hitman Absolution. He loves to absolve himself through others. He says, "Oh, it was Kat, or it was my ex. My ex was manipulative." Johnny Chase says, "Women be shopping." Sometimes that's true. Women be shopping.
Yeah.
My girlfriend be shopping earlier. She bought me a pair of pants. So big ups, Mrs. Logan.
Big ups, pants.
Very nice.
And shout out to Buff Bavera. He kind of disappeared after Minecraft went away, but there was the one random mention where Phil said, Papa Vera last contacted me, because someone asked about him, about buying stuff from the closet. Even though the whole time he said, I ain't selling shit from the closet. Don't contact me about it.
He'll sell it if you know him. That's the thing. And also, I just want to reiterate, he knows who you are if you tip him via PayPal. So don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. It's not worth it.
Speaking of that, that's why I kind of believe the Dutch brothers when they said we sent him the thing and he just opened it. We didn't message him beforehand because They said they put their name on the package, and if they had tipped Phil beforehand, he saw their name.
Yep.
That's why I kind of believe that as a possibility.
No, you're right, because he said on his stream, because he brought the boxes in on a stream, and he said that I got this package from the Dutch brothers, and how else would he have known if they'd never had direct contact outside of tips? So, see,
I'll give him that.
We take that nugget of truth. That was the nugget of truth, but we're not extrapolating it. It's just logic. He's very anti-logic anyway. So whatever. Fuck him.
But I would say yes, I would be okay with it. However, that's something that Kat and I have really worked towards not doing. We want to keep our private life private. You know what I mean?
You want to keep your private life private, but you'll out yourself for spending $200 on DoorDash. Okay.
There's just
people using it against us for negative purposes or whatever. I'm not saying it would be out of the question.
Don't
Like
be
I said, maybe we
disappointed.
would. I don't
Says
know.
no because of this and this.
The bottom line is it's just not possible. You know what I mean?
Powerful snort, by the way.
Not possible.
It's not possible. Snort, like literally, the snort is a power play. I'm convinced.
It's just not possible.
Absolutely.
At this time,
Punctuation.
so
It's a lot of it. Used to crunch bottles. One in the chat if you remember the bottle crunch.
Oh yeah, the bottle crunch era.
COVID actually stopped that, thank God.
That actually was assaulting to the senses, worse than the snorts, I would argue.
And he would just be like, "Okay, guys, it's gonna be a bottle crunch." Like it doesn't even give you enough time to mute.
And then he would just throw it on the floor. He would just toss it on the floor. Okay, there you go. I wonder how many bottles were on that floor at one point. Holy shit. Do you think he was just stepping in bottles to get to the bathroom?
Between Leanna and Kat, probably. He didn't even throw out Leanna's shit before, Kat pretty much was on the way.
I would wager he still has some of her shit. There's probably still some candles there, for sure.
I'm completely done with it. No, I'm not done with PCs. The problem is I cannot capture and stream.
Okay, I think we're done with the marriage stuff on this clip, I believe.
Yeah.
So we can. Okay, so we've got Jade cheer up, go to Disney, crowdfunded trip. Okay, so no surprise. It'll be okay, so it'll be years before possible. Okay, let's hit this one. Oh my God, I remember this era very well. Holy shit!
The surprise is not a honeymoon.
This is the COD blackout era.
But no, there's no way, guys. Like I said, with the financial situation I'm in, I can't take any time off. I can't.
I think so.
I just can't do anything like that for a long time. We're talking years, probably.
Bill, I'm drinking. I can tell you're drunk.
I'm drinking. I did shout out Hitman Absolution. Leave me alone, guy with two names.
I think that's it. I'm not sure if you.
No, I think that's it too. Because it just says it'll be years before it'll happen, dude.
Years, right? So again, establishing the line of thinking here. It's finances that's the problem, and years, man, years.
Think about that.
I need you to tip now.
Yes, I need the money now. Jade
he should have just let a years goal.
Yeah,
the more you should hit the goal, it cuts down the years.
He should have had a yearly goal where it said, guys, if my yearly goal rises every year, I can take a honeymoon in 8 years. It'll be great. We'll do it.
It's like earning experience points in an RPG.
Exactly. You're leveling up. Maybe he'll get to level 2. This one that you picked out says Jade style cheer up for Phil to go to Disney.
It's written weird.
Okay. Yeah, Jade style cheer for Phil to go. It's almost like Jade wrote it. Big ups, Jade.
It really is. That's why I wrote it like that.
You were in character. I see. Oh,
I'm meta as fuck.
Very meta.
E5 Fitty 5 cheers. I'd throw in
these names, man.
Disney.
These names are the best.
Dude, as much as I appreciate that sentiment, don't get me wrong.
Hear that? I throw
there's no way I need to just focus on paying my fucking bills right now because I can't. There's entire weeks of the month now where I can't pay bills and I'm behind, and then I have to play catch up later. This is happening every month now. I can't draw money on vacation, dude. I just can't.
Entire weeks.
Even if you said it was all expenses, I can't be away from work for a week to go on vacation. You know, it sucks. My parents wanted me to get a honeymoon, like pay for a honeymoon for myself and Kat, and I told them I can't take the time off. It sucks.
I also just want to remind everybody that hard limiters are a wonderful thing, and they're very easy to set up in OBS. I'm using a hard limiter right now to make sure that the stream is loud enough for me, but not too loud for the stream. So, hard limiters.
Ben Boxer Trudy said, Captain EO is directed by Francis Ford Coppola.
Okay, this one's
That's
done,
it.
I believe.
Yeah, big ups, hard limiters.
Yeah, big ups, hard
This is
limiters.
the first time we're using some pre-software.
Just out of curiosity, what software are you using?
Voice Meter.
Oh, I'm using Voice Meter right now. Yeah, I'm using Voice
Outstanding.
Meter to send the sound to you. Yeah.
I set this up like an hour, I think, before stream.
If you need help with Voice Meter, we can talk off stream. Let me know if
Awesome.
you need. Yeah,
Awesome.
I am very, very familiar with Voice Meter. All right, so we did Jade style cheer up. Vacation tip goal. Let's fucking go. I also appreciate that you're using his clips so that like we can claim this was not out of context because it's his clips.
Thank you.
I like that.
I try to in our videos too, but
Yeah.
sometimes he deletes things.
Yeah, I tend to use the raw because you can download them. There are ways you can download them, and it makes it very easy to edit them quickly. So,
Alfredo Sauce Asian Yellow Man. Gee, that sounds like a legit name. Timmy Dollar says, as a fan, I'd like to see you go on a small vacation and rejuvenate yourself. What about a tips goal? Any tips goal has to go towards paying my bills. I can't go on.
his fans, I said fans, his audience is begging him, Phil,
Yeah.
let us give you money so you can take a break, dude. Oh my
They
god.
just said a small vacation. That could mean leaving on
Seattle.
a Friday and spending somewhere Saturday, Sunday at a nice, I don't know, spa or some shit, you know? And you come home Sunday. Like, that's just a weekend getaway.
He lives in
Visit.
Washington. It'd be very easy for him to go out in the middle of nowhere in Washington and just find a nice bed and breakfast, you know?
Take a hike, touch some grass, see a mountain.
We've been in Seattle. We've been
But
in
this
Washington.
merge, Phil can't hike. He's got a bad back. What are you talking about, dude? Come on. Come on. Come on.
He's got the New Balance. He's good.
on a vacation for
Those
years,
New Balance.
at a
Yes.
minimum. So it ain't gonna happen.
At minimum, 3 years.
At minimum.
See that punctuation?
comma,
many sports-
comma.
Mm-hmm.
Or is multiple third clears, is that an ellipses? That's probably an ellipses, yeah?
Yes.
I think that's more like a angry face emoji.
Let's
Oh.
change the subject.
As in,
Toss it
yes,
away.
yes,
Yes.
Good
Oh,
call.
wow. We are, according to your programming notes, we are in Jasper 2K reveal territory. The endless circle.
Yes,
Ah,
this
yes.
was big. Me and the missus was really new at this time, and we'd caught up to the whole idea of trolling and restreaming and yada yada. So we're like watching Phil now.
Wow.
But we're also watching after the fact because we were living on the other side of the world at that time.
Okay. Yeah, so it's hard for, depending on where you are in the world, it's hard to watch restreams live unless it's a Ravens Dolphin stream. He's always streaming.
Yeah.
But Jasper 2K Kitty, let's fucking go.
Jackie,
So
This
mind
is my
you, we
cat,
got
my cat
$2,000.
Jasper. Oh,
God,
Control. He doesn't deserve Control. Control's so good. I want to.
he didn't really.
If I would love to go to, this is a weird like hypothetical that my friends and I have had about which video game character would best run a restaurant, and I always pick Jessie Faden because she came into a paranormal foundation and she was not fazed by it at all, which means that she could run a restaurant. I digress.
swear if I wish. He says,
I think
next year we
Kirby
can save up enough to not only get past
Control's
tax stuff and
really
everything, but
fucking
pay
good.
for a honeymoon.
Amazing game.
My problem
Kirby knows
is
food.
I don't even have enough for tax stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm barely getting by paying bills, and I know I'm gonna have more problems later this year.
Also, I want to keep in mind, this tax shit started in 2017. It is now January of 20. No, it's not January 2020. I was looking at the next one. It is now, God, what is it?
Mid-year or something.
Dude,
October.
yeah, it's September 2019. So he's been saying this excuse for multiple years already. for why he can't do anything, for why he can't take time off, because people were asking him about time off even before he was with Kat. People were saying, well, Phil, why don't you, when he was like single, technically, people were like, why don't you take time off? And he wouldn't, except to fly Kat in. Those were the only times he ever took time off, was to romance
Which
Kat.
he lied about. He would say he had something come up, he wasn't feeling well, yada yada.
Yeah, guys. He would tell people he was sick often, and wasn't sick.
That's what fed into the escort thing.
Yes.
Taxes and stuff. It's like an endless cycle.
He could have just said, "I want to hang out with my girlfriend." That would have been fine.
Years and years until I'm in a situation where I'm not in that kind of a situation, and maybe I can actually do something like go on a vacation, but not anytime soon. We're talking years and years, man. You know, it just sucks.
Years
but that's
and
my
years.
I gotta deal with it.
That's funny. Every single day of my life is the best day of my life, and then you hear the punctuation.
I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
Oh, Meerkat's a goat.
Yeah, I always think of that song when I hear him say stuff like this, when it's just like a cycle. I love my life.
Oh yeah.
So we did the endless circle. Oh, motion for bankruptcy 2020. We're getting into the good shit.
And remember, which he hid for a while.
He did.
Until he couldn't anymore.
He didn't want his damn dirty detractors intervening, which they still did.
Family, you know. I feel I don't get enough time with my wife in particular.
Get fucked.
You know, for us to spend any kind of real quality time together. Outside
Any
of
real quality.
When usually we're running around
So I'm starting to
outside of this
too.
house doing errands and stuff.
Not just the
because it's the only
anymore.
day that we get to do it. So
you don't get time at all.
Me,
the excuses are mounting.
With my family, and I think that
the situation sounds so dire.
You know, in order to
as
do
well
that,
as still sounds so righteous. Grinding away, trying to buy.
I mean,
well, he wants to say I'm a family man, while also saying I don't have time for anything, but I'm also a family man. It's weird.
It feels sorry for me. We don't have quality time because I'm just always streaming for you guys.
I work harder than the Japanese.
Let's face it. If
I drink more
was
too,
in a situation where
he drinks a lot more.
I would like to go traveling with my wife. We didn't get to go on a honeymoon.
Big up, Seal. You know? It's a situational style situation.
Who knows how long it'll be before we get to go on a honeymoon, right?
Who
knows how long? If I were him, I would have just stopped talking about the honeymoon. Like, just
what do you think?
Yeah, I don't even like thinking about it.
It slowly starts dropping off.
How fucked up my life
this is still a period where he's able to dangle it as a parrot in front of them.
Really celebrate it.
Well, because we know the psychology of Phil, because he wants people to feel sorry for him because pity equals tips, and he knows this. So,
and have you seen how a lot of these are actually being prompted by the cheerers and tippers?
Yes,
saying I'm giving you money for this, or I want you to do this.
Yeah,
or when will you do this?
Yeah. So he's doing it from both sides. People are nudging him in that direction, so he'll gladly accept their money to nudge him in that direction. But he'll take the tip and he'll say, "Sorry, but I'm not doing that." It's real fucked up, if you ask me.
And I can't for years. This
for
nebulous,
years. For actual years. Yeah,
literal.
That's why, like, I have no problem saying this. I'm in therapy. I think most people are. And when you talk about goals in therapy, it's important to set like a reasonable goal, because you can tell the therapist, like, okay, it's my goal to do this, but you can't say in years. That's not an acceptable answer, right? Like,
unless it's like hard, like, hey, 5 years, I want to pay this car off or whatever.
Yeah.
And
but like,
because you have numbers you can crunch, I need to save.
But the thing is, you just went one step further than Phil did. You said 5 years. He just keeps saying years and years and years. It's an unknown number of years. Even if he said 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, that's an actionable goal. I think also the 10-year plan is that, because at the time he said the 10-year plan to Linda, that's if that conversation happened, by the way. I'm starting to doubt if that conversation even took place.
No, I think, how else could he swindle the money out? Plus, we have now the Dead Sea Scrolls of conning his dad into buying a grill. That conversation
that's fucked up, man. He conned his dad into buying him a grill. Yeah. God.
At age, like, what, 26? 27?
Yeah. Yeah, he was like 27.
He should have been able to buy one? Fuck.
Yeah, come on, man. The grills aren't that expensive. Like, you just save up for it. It's like, I don't know.
Get a little Weber, you know.
Yeah. Or honestly, buy one secondhand. There's plenty of people willing to sell you a grill secondhand. That's fun. Exactly, honey.
Kings.
Yeah.
We're alley walkers, if you know what I mean.
Dude, you can in my town, people just leave stuff on the sidewalk and you just take it. You just load up the trunk. My girlfriend drives an SUV. If we want something, we just take it. We put it in the Subaru, man. We also drive a Subaru, by the way. So
my name is Zane.
So birthday. Oh, we're in the pandemic. Oh no.
Yeah.
We're in. Oh no. Yeah. Maybe 10 years. That one, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, sure.
Or no. We just watched Spend More Time with Family. So now things I want to accomplish before I die. Wow, that sounds grim. Yes. That's the one we're on. Oh my God.
So what do you think you want to accomplish before you die? Oh my God. I've accomplished them all. I'm good.
I'm good.
I'd like to go on vacation.
Ready to die.
We didn't get a honeymoon. I'd definitely like to have one eventually.
I hate how flip he is. Nice. Like, I've accomplished them all. People are giving you money, you asshole.
Mike, you barely hear him. Over fucking banjo 2. And then it says, slip.
And away we go.
I want to do stupid shit. He waits. But at this point, we're almost there.
Yeah. But that's pretty much it. It's like,
wait, he continues after the cutscene.
Oh, he continues that. Okay.
Yeah, at 30. Or what is?
Yeah. I should read the notes better. You did put that in the notes.
English is really
huge. It's made him crash. Oh. Alright, okay. Shall we? What the hell?
No.
What's a blind notice?
What happened?
Non-existent?
I don't know where he continues this. Or
2140?
So we're at 50:37. now.
Oh, I must miss timestamp. Maybe it's 1:21:40 or
1:21:40.
It's not that big a deal. We could also push forward.
Yes, let's push forward.
But he floats the idea of maybe in 10 years.
Okay. Well, yeah. So there's another clip maybe in 10 years. This one
from 2020. He's floating the idea in 2030 maybe.
Maybe if you're still doing this in 10 years.
Mass Effect.
Money-wise, you can afford
yes.
to travel. Would you consider going back to the old condo and meeting the new person that lives there? No, they're not going to give a shit. They're going to be like,
that is a weird question. That is a weird question.
No one's going to care about that. No. Hell no.
Mass Effect. So good.
I know, but why is the audio so jacked?
It's because he doesn't monitor his audio or he doesn't use limiters. That's
I'm not the best. I'm not gonna say I am. I know what Jasper's. I know the shortcomings of our things.
But there's a cycle of improvement, right? Because you made. You made Lil Wayne, which some of the video cropping was a little suspect in that. But also you made the Where's Cat trailer, which is like a masterpiece, you know?
Well, in my defense, Lil Wayne, when I made that, was actually the catalyst for upgrading my PC, because when I was making it, that shit was chugging, and that's why some of it is all jackwagon, because the PC was just dead, and I'm like, I can't even scale this thing anymore.
It turns out After Effects needs a lot of processing power. It turns out.
Yes, and I had a very old, like a second or maybe fourth gen CPU. It was time.
Oh, wow.
It time go. So we did that.
New computer. Yes.
And there you go. Now you have the Snortflix mockumentary.
And there, it's exactly a lot of After Effects in that. So we're into the pandemic and Phil's birthday.
Okay, sorry, I'm caught up.
Basically, being an adult, because when you grow up and you're an adult, you don't really celebrate your birthday anymore. I'm just saying.
Remember, his birthday is near wedding anniversary. Yeah, and you hear this?
Yeah.
This is before he was doing week-long celebrations. That's another reason why I had it at this time stamp.
When you
Oh
grow
my
up,
god,
you don't celebrate your birthday.
Yep.
Like,
that's fucking wild.
celebrate it if you want to.
This nutcase. But still, only a few years later, he would have balloons that say 40, doing this for weeks, doing it for months, reminding people for months that his birthday was coming.
It's my birthday month. It's my birthday month. Yeah.
You know, in my defense, I will say it is my birthday month.
Week. We usually do week.
It's month for me. It's everything in the month.
That's okay.
It's lame if your birthday is on.
Stream it, but you don't stream it. That's the difference.
Right.
Maybe I should start.
Yeah, I would love a Misery Merchant stream. You guys should stream. It'd be real fun.
OnlyFans.
Show me the most raw songs you've ever done and put them on your OnlyFans.
So then this year, I was like, oh, this year will be different, man. This year I'm going to be home. There's going to be multiple game releases. It's going to be great. And now we got like a fucking quarantine lockdown. So it's like, how am I going to celebrate, right?
Quarantine
What really sucks, honestly.
Do you guys really think he would have done anything different if there wasn't a lockdown? No.
His life didn't really change.
He was built for quarantine.
I got all these games. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
But then there's a quarantine. The quarantine stopped you from playing all these games. I'm so confused. Imagine being Jake.
Honestly, I had a similar situation to Phil during the pandemic because I remember March 5th, a new PC arrived in the mail on March 5th, and I was like, great, new PC. March 5th, 2020.
Nice.
March 10th, the whole country got locked down. So I was like, I got a new PC. I can edit, play games, make videos. And then that became very, very nauseating, like 2 years in, you know? Like,
we were stuck overseas with no end in sight.
Oh, man. That's even worse. At least I was home, man.
We will reevaluate this decision
coming up. And
that's wild.
You know, last year when we got married, I wasn't able to go on a honeymoon. I couldn't afford it.
So now he's guilting people. Oh, crud. I just killed it.
But he had the money from his mom. He could have afforded
was there.
He
so
could
now
have
we see
afforded
the story starting to tweak even more.
Okay, so now we're in regards to my future as a human being. Wow, that's a weird quote. These quotes you're picking are just top tier, dude.
He said that.
Like, top tier, man.
In regards to my future as a human being. Quite
there
frankly,
it is.
I didn't know what was going to happen just in general. You know, and it scared me. And I remember feeling pretty bad about a lot of things going on in my life back then, just being very honest. And things are different now. Now, you know,
I
live with my wife. We have an amazing life together. We have an amazing pet.
Is that true?
Who's a huge positive influence on us. And even though things aren't perfect,
the cat is a positive influence on him. Great.
Financially, I need to get out of the hole I'm in and make things better there.
The way Phil talks about his cat is weird.
Be able to spend more time with my family that I don't get to spend.
That's not real.
I'm petting my cat right now.
Go somewhere with my wife for a honeymoon because we didn't get to go on one. You know, there's so many things that could be better. Instead of focusing on that, I focus on the positive stuff.
So many games.
I get to spend time with my amazing wife and my cat, and it's really fun. Every day, I get to spend time with my stream, and it's really fun. You see what I mean? Like, my life has so many positives in it. Why am I going to focus in on the negatives? Even though there's a lot of negatives. I mean, a lot of them are public, and you guys know about them, right? But why focus on that when I have so much good stuff going on in my life, right? And that's kind of
if you have
Yeah, it's really fun when you hang out, babe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
With the cat.
With the cat.
And it is. Don't get me wrong. It is.
But the way he says it, and
This is not stuff I would tell other people.
The way he means it.
My pet is a positive influence on me.
Yeah,
and maybe it is, but I don't say my cat is a positive influence on me on stream, because that's a weird thing to say, you know?
Chat. Have you ever seen Jasper on stream and Phil is positive? I mean, honestly, this dude is always like, okay, Jasper, you got to get off me. Jasper, you can't bite the wires. Jasper,
Zeros
to get
in the
away
chat
from there.
for Phil being irritable at Jasper, because that happens a lot.
Yes.
He pulled his headphones across the floor, which my question to Phil is, why were they on the floor?
Great.
Hello. He was like, he pulled my headphones across the floor. The headphones he wasn't using, by the way.
Why don't you
headphones,
play with your cat? You know, your cat wants to play.
So I have an unfortunate theory about Jasper, because I have experience with one of my previous cats. When a cat is getting sick, they will try and get your attention at every single turn, because that's what happened with one of my cats. Jasper is all over him, and he's just ignoring Jasper. Play with him, Phil. Take him to the vet. Get him some blood work. Come on.
I mean, I wouldn't immediately go to sickness, but at the bare minimum,
he's bored.
Yes, he's neglected. Yes, he's not stimulated, and cats require a lot of stimulation, particularly indoor cats.
Yes. He's lucky that Jasper wants to spend time with my cat's semi-feral. Yes. She doesn't want to spend time with me half the time, but sometimes she does.
Insane.
You know,
he can't do a stupid level 1 podcast with Jasper on his lap. That's him saying that. Jasper, I can't do this with you on my lap. I would die if my cat was in my lap right now.
But he also says Jasper is available. He says that all the time. So, which one is it? I don't know.
Have a schedule. That makes sense.
It's like Phil is Jasper's OnlyFans producer. That's what it sounds like. Jasper is available. We'll be making content.
The difference in 2017.
Jasper's
there are cats with OnlyFans. That's a thing. OnlyFans is not just for porn. Some people put their cats on there.
It was like everything was just going right down the shitter. I didn't know what the hell was going to happen, and everything was completely uncertain.
I think that'd be fun.
My life was kind of in shambles.
And
then I met Cat, and things started going on an upturn. And even though there were a lot of negative things that year, remember
incoming.
That was the year I
we'll
found
do
out
that
I'd
off
been doing
stream.
my taxes wrong for 3 years because my tax attorney screwed me over.
There it is.
That wasn't very good. And that was really one of the things that started this big rolling waves of shit in regards to my finances. But
rolling waves of shit.
So many positive
rolling
things
waves of
that.
shit.
So you got to focus on the good stuff, right?
Big up Silent Weapons, showing the other pussy for money. That's right.
Word. All right, that's it.
That's it.
Let's move on.
So that was my future as a human being.
Bizarre. He said that.
He did right at the very beginning of that clip, and now this one is Phil loves adventuring. So let's see what this one is.
Guys, tell me if your bullshit meter goes off here.
I love adventuring, guys.
So I love when you're playing single-player adventure games. You have a sense of exploration and adventure, and maybe childish wonder. That's great to witness. Cheers!
Childish wonder.
Like this, an explorer adventure.
Oh yes.
I mean.
We play games.
Exploring. I like adventuring. I like going places for the first time. I like traveling. I don't get to do it anymore. You know, there's a few years there when I was newer on YouTube. Good idea. I'll go do that. Oh, I should say.
I like adventuring. Trust me, guys. I'm honest.
For a few years there, when I first started on YouTube, I was making astronomical amounts.
I thought it was over, but it's not.
That first year in particular was crazy. And I was able to go on vacations and travel, and I
love millions
going to a convention, going to somewhere for tourism.
You loved this,
I just loved it. Going around, seeing what's available, taking in the sights,
loved the
doing
attention.
The fun stuff. To me, that was always like a really fun thing to do. I love traveling. I absolutely do. I haven't done it in a long time. The last time I traveled was to Connecticut to spend time with my parents and get married. And at this point, I don't know when I'll ever be able to travel again. You know, my financial situation
There he goes saying, I don't know when I'll ever be able to do that again.
To the point where I have no idea when it'll ever be possible. It sucks. I want to go on a honeymoon with my wife. I don't know if I would be able to do it. So
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
This
it.
is now
Right.
2020.
All right,
correct?
that's the end of that.
This
Yeah.
would have been. This would have been. Well, let's see. Let's.
We're
check
almost
the
hitting the
data.
best streak.
Yeah.
This
The
is-
next group is the Vest streak. Yeah, 2020. Wow.
And this is important because of how much money he made during the Vest
So
streak.
this is 2 years later. He's still talking about the honeymoon.
We also start getting Pop on the scene, tracking his finances. We get not the bank leaks, didn't quite go back this far, but the Twitch. There's that one article of Phil being the highest. Oh no! Not even that. Not even the article. There was Twitch income leaks
The
that
leaks.
did
And Phil
rewind
was.
back a
Phil,
few
in
years.
terms of his bits, was far and above everyone else. Not ad revenue, but bits, which is insane. Phil, okay, that streak has begun. Birthday, upcoming anniversary. You know.
Boom. Poor guy.
This is him at his most. Oh, is this the? Oh, this was the "It's Been Tough" era, I think, too.
We are almost back to this level of begging.
Almost. This week has been wild with begging.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was view begging earlier today. Did you guys see that? Oh my god. I don't know why my views are low, guys. It's YouTube.
just did a 420-bit cheer.
Yep.
And he says, happy birthday. Isn't your wedding anniversary also coming up? Wish you and Kat a good one, and Jasper's birthday too. Yeah, our wedding anniversary is April 10th, which is 4 days from now. But sadly, we both have to work. Like, Kat will be at work. I have to be at work. So,
Oh, so you can't
This is our
celebrate it.
normal
Sorry,
world
Phil.
right now. Okay. And
We didn't see it
Not on the
coming.
day.
We couldn't have taken it. I don't set my own schedule.
pandemic. We were going to make
There's
special
no
arrangements,
way.
an idea of a
There's
place
no
wanted to go
way
to
we
dinner
could
and
have
dress up and
planned.
have a
There's
nice
no
day
way.
out.
You know
And
what he
obviously-
should have done if he wanted to be like a good husband. He should have taken the day off from streaming while she worked.
Of course.
And cleaned up the house real nice and cooked something. It didn't even have to be good food, but he could have cooked something. That would have been the best.
Even if he ordered it, she worked all day on her birthday.
Yeah.
Rub her feet. Have the bath ready. They have like 6 baths in that house.
Yeah, do something. Because honestly, the key, I think Mrs. Merchant could probably speak to this, but in my experience, the key to a woman's heart in my life has been through their stomach. If you can cook good food for a woman, they'll stay with you. So
Eating delicious food. Speaking of food, it was somebody's birthday kind of recently.
Oh yeah.
And that's what we did. I got a waffle maker and we did waffles. And we did bake, just had a nice breakfast. But that was the birthday gift,
yeah,
I've been wanting a waffle maker.
They were delicious.
Nice.
That's how you know how old I am. I'm very happy I got a waffle maker.
I would love a waffle maker, but we have so many fucking kitchen appliances, and I keep saying to my girlfriend, we can't have another one because we have too many.
Well, I agree.
If we
don't-
get
and
another
we don't
kitchen
do-
appliance, we got to get rid of something. Is basically what I told her. Because her and I were seriously discussing a waffle maker about a month ago. But like we live in a small apartment, so
Consider it. I
what are you
mean,
gonna do?
take it from me. We just got a waffle maker. They're great.
I made chicken and waffles for dinner the other night. It was great.
Oh, chicken and waffles is so good. I'm part Dutch, and my grandmother used to make chicken and waffles as an unironic meal we would eat when we'd go to her house, because that is a Dutch staple. And man,
Yes,
is
sir.
it good. Yeah.
Good
So,
West.
dude.
All right, so
But to get back on Phil for a second, did you hear what he said? With the world being different now, we can't do it.
we now have
I'm
a new
sorry.
set of excuses.
Yes.
We are
It's just
evolving.
not possible for
Still evolves.
sadly, our first wedding anniversary is just going to be a normal day,
Apocalypse.
which sucks. We didn't get to go on a honeymoon. We don't get a wedding anniversary. That's just life, though.
Notice how he wants to do like none of the emotional work required to hit these milestones, but he wants all of the pity from his chat. That's what he's doing.
He's like, oh, we can't go out to the place and do the thing on the day, so we're just not gonna have it.
And there's a pandemic.
Yeah. So what? You can go to a park. You can go to a park during a pandemic. Like there's shit you can do. If anything, it'll be safer
literally
during the
what we-
pandemic because there'll be fewer people outside.
Correct.
Oh, right? That's just life. You deal with it. For me, my philosophy these days is you take the positive.
You dealt with it by doing
You
nothing.
just deal with it. You deal with it by avoiding
as long
it.
as you can
Yes.
enjoy the things that are
Yes.
positive in life, don't focus on the things that are negative, right? So
Yeah.
I get to spend a
focus
lot
on
of
that.
a good day.
That
with
is
my
Phil,
wife tomorrow. We can have a
Mr.
nice,
Positive.
relaxing day. Is it on my birthday? No. Is it on our wedding anniversary? No. But at least I get the day with her
No.
tomorrow. So I'm going to enjoy that to its fullest, and I'm not going to sit here and dwell on the fact.
So Seal in the chat, I'm gonna stop you. Seal says, "How does his large wife never wonder where all his fucking money goes?" She doesn't. She doesn't. She doesn't mind. The only
I think she
thing,
has an idea.
well,
I think she's not aware of the extent of the amount, but
she is aware.
Yeah.
I agree with the two of you. I'm willing to split the difference on that. She knows she knows he spends money on WWE and useless shit, but she has no idea it's hundreds of thousands of dollars. There's no way.
Well, here's why I think she knows part of it. Because he filled her in on the scam that I'm writing this shit off for the stream as a business expense. So I think she's part of it. I think her mobile game shit is also part of his expenses, as well as how many of these DoorDash meals he has consumed on stream, but also ordered for Kat.
Because he could say for tax purposes, I ate on stream.
Yes.
Therefore, it's a
now
business
we're at
expense.
the point too where he has said to her, or I'm sorry, said to his chat, I'm only ordering, what Kat wants.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why they had Panera, and he didn't like Panera, but Kat wanted
The
it.
last several feastings with the pig have been, based upon what Kat wants. So what the fuck, man? Are you writing that off on your taxes? I'm pretty sure he is. And it's maybe part of the weird perception that Jeff had based upon what Kat told him about Phil of he's got all these weird revenue. I think there is a point where he kind of said to her, yeah, honey, I can, if you live with me, we could do this, that, and a third, because she was streaming at the time too. He even got her, he could write her shit off, and he knows all these ins and outs.
Wow, do you think he snared her with the idea of tax write-offs? That's wild.
Yes. I mean, that's part of it. Yes,
honey, you can get a new PC and write that shit off. Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, I love that.
If you stream just once or whatever. Now, remember too, he bought a PS4 for her. I'm sorry, a PS4 Pro for her, and the Xbox Series X or S. There's still debate on whether
he has said X a few times and he has said S a few times.
Exactly.
So it's unclear what model of Xbox she has, but
they're sharing Game Pass. They're sharing, and they play a lot of games.
But no, they're not. They're not sharing Game Pass. She has a separate subscription that he's also paying for. He doesn't. He's mentioned that before. That they're
he said that.
That could still be a write-off.
that would still be a write-off, but what I think is Phil might just be too dumb and frustrated to figure out how family sharing works on Microsoft. But
I think he did that for PlayStation.
He did do that for PlayStation.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It was.
As well as her or him having the PS5 upgrades to certain games, blah blah blah. But whatever. We're talking about honey.
Devilish Face says technically any of us could write off a PC, but you didn't hear it from them. Yeah, you're right. Pick up Devilish Face.
This crazy once in a lifetime insane thing has happened to the world that now we can't spend our wedding anniversary as a special day together. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna do.
COVID was the best thing to ever happen to Phil. I swear.
Or pissed off about that.
Look at him.
No one can hurt.
He's all dressed up, ready to go.
All these crazy things are happening, and I'm just grateful that I'm healthy and able to work. That my wife is
healthy. Is
I
debatable.
get to spend a day tomorrow. That's I'm going to try to focus on the positives, right? I'm not going to sit here and be a negative jerk. So, viewer to me, $1.30. When is the next special event?
All right, I think that's it. So birthday. Okay, so that was birthday. Day before 1 year anniversary. Okay. So this is a few days after that. clip we just watched.
Indeed. And again, best streaks full swing. Lots of money are coming into the channel.
Lots of money.
On
Lots
Twitch.
of money.
This is also the massive, around the time of the massive OIC flood when he was getting up to around 800 subs.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because OIC was wailing massively, and then shortly after that, he went and talked to Proper, and Phil was very upset. So
this is like the time when whales were
right.
really
You guys
like
can
fighting
believe it.
against each other
Tomorrow,
to donate them.
Cat and my
So wait,
yeah,
over
this is back when we had coordinated whaling.
Yes,
which is a wild concept, but it's the thing that happens.
So just think all the whales are probably at home because of COVID lockdowns.
Oh yeah.
At a certain point, the stimmy monies start coming in, and people are feeding it to Phil at this time. So he's living large. He's living large.
Yeah, because he ate
well during this period.
He got a PPP loan, I believe. Phil did.
Oh my goodness.
He got something. One of those business supports in relation to no,
and a lot of
it actually
given,
it probably
right?
couldn't have been a PPP loan because I don't think a sole proprietorship could have gotten a PPP loan, but he got something besides the stimulus because I think he mentioned it. I may research that.
I don't know if Phil's crafty enough, but like he could have Cat listed as an employee, so he's not
we
a
have speculated. Yes, dear.
Yeah.
We have talked about that as well.
Yeah, that was the
initial.
If I were him, I would be listing Kat as an employee. Why the fuck not? How are they going to prove she's not? You know?
I mean, she technically makes for the stream, so
exactly. Yeah, there you go.
Anniversary. Sadly, we're not even celebrating it. There's no way we can. Because we can't go.
I'm not even celebrating it.
You know, like it would have been nice to have a special day where we went out and had a nice dinner together.
Air Forces
cook a nice dinner.
It's just not going to happen.
Can't even do
what's going on
together.
right now.
I don't know.
Honestly, buy a frozen pizza and put it in the oven and call that a nice dinner. That's enough.
That's literally what we're eating after this.
Yeah,
because we knew this was going to be a full night.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you guys anticipating that.
You know,
I am on for this journey, sir.
Have a candlelight macaroni and cheese dinner at home. You know what I mean?
Yes!
Honestly, real talk.
That sounds delicious, actually.
That came from the heart? Yes!
Dude, my girlfriend is the cheapest date. Her favorite thing ever is Velveeta macaroni and cheese. All I gotta do when she's having a bad day is fire up some Velveeta mac and cheese. Everything's better. That's it. This proves he's not human. He doesn't understand. You could buy Cat a Snickers, and if it was from the heart, it'd probably be enough, you know?
Because he doesn't know anything about her.
He doesn't. He really doesn't. Remember when someone recently asked what's Cat's favorite holiday, and he didn't have an answer? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
What's my favorite holiday, baby?
Oh, quiz.
Ooh, pop quiz. What's my favorite
She's all
holiday?
about Halloween. I got bats on my door I can't take off. Period.
There's Halloween decorations up like 20
already? Are they up already?
No, they never went down last year. So.
Oh, okay. Well, you're ready. You've been preparing
I'm always
for
ready
this.
for Halloween.
Once we put the little spooky porcelain house out, I know it's staying till post Thanksgiving.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah,
I gotta dig it out. Put it out.
Someone in our stream chat a few days ago said on Halloween we should all stream in Gunner glasses and Hawaiian shirts, and I think that would be a lot of fun.
Sure, but there's so many years of Phil costumes. You could do any of them.
I think touching Colonel Sanders. I'm not doing that one. Nope.
I'm into ALT's grand idea of like doing the obscure cosplay of
the real estate lady. Yeah.
Yes. You know, shit from Phil's past and all that. Old screen names.
Well,
whatever.
you and your friends have to get together and all agree on one character from the Philoverse, and then just
like someone. They're just different version of Phil. Like one person is Woe Moses, the other person is Monkey Spank, and the other person is Mr. Circumference. That'd be quite a thing.
Oh my God, a Best Buy receipt. I'm a Best Buy receipt for Halloween.
I'm a Best Buy receipt. That'd be really easy to do too. Oh my God. Yes.
It's just the situation that we're in right now. There's nothing we talked about it. We were like, if this were normal, if
We
the world
talked
were normal right now,
Silent
we
Weapon says
absolutely
banana
would take a day
costumes.
off
That'd
from
be a
work,
good
both
one.
of us, and
Yes.
went out to do special stuff.
It's denim.
But
But
sadly,
dude,
it's just not viable.
if the world were normal,
Okay.
and we talked about it, so there you go.
Yeah, I remember Lord Thunder saying this exact thing recently. I was talking to him a couple weeks ago, and he mentioned this exact clip. It must have been. He said we can't go on a honeymoon until the world changes. Okay.
Yep.
That's your life.
Yep. I know you're on Snoo Ninja's stream earlier. Yup. Nope.
Yup. Nope.
I love it.
I love that idea. I love that idea.
I want to steal it.
Yeah, it'd be amazing.
And I've noticed that too. His recent crap has been nope.
Nope.
He was playing some game last night. Oh yeah, I bet this is this. Yup. I think it was Pinocchio. Liza,
it was Liza P. And he also likes to go, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This clip's over, by the way.
Yes,
it is.
I'm
pretty sure.
So
moving on.
That was day before 1 year anniversary. We're now on to Dream Honeymoon. Dream Honeymoon.
Oh yes.
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 Oh, Peter upstairs said, "What is your dream honeymoon?"
You like that burp?
When Corona is over.
Oh,
I'm not
fucked
going
up
on any
voice.
honeymoon when Corona is over because I don't have money for anything like that. And I work for a long.
Wait, so they're progressively calling him out on his shit then, because basically
when COVID is over, where are you going? What are you doing?
Basically, this is PW Dubs, and like PW Dubs, as much of a cuck as he is, I actually have to respect the hustle here for calling Phil out on his shit, because he's like, bro, you just said after the world gets back to normal, we're going on a honeymoon, and then he asks him, and he's like, no, we're never going on a honeymoon. What the fuck are you talking about?
A long time, more than likely.
You're out of your mind.
I don't know yet. I'd have to talk with her about that.
But
Magnus
oh,
Flavor,
okay.
Cheers. Good evening, Phil and chat. How's it going, Magnus Flavor?
That's it. All right.
Moving on.
Ryan,
I'm surprised he didn't burp there.
Yeah. Burp, clap.
Well, he actually said moving on,
Yeah,
so he
well,
didn't
that's
have
true.
to snort or burp there because he actually said it.
That's true. He didn't need the comma that time. So this one is, Ryan asks if he gets burnt out on his work schedule. Ryan, okay.
I did think that was funny in the current context.
Yes. Because his name is almost definitely Ryan.
And I love it. I love what I do. So yes, is it frustrating that I work 6 days a week full time and I don't get a lot of time to spend with my family? Yes. Do I wish I had more time? Yes. But right now I can't. Right now I'm in a position I need to work as much as I humanly can to try to get back on my feet
Humanly
and get this issue
Humanly
of back taxes
possible.
and things that I owe settled to be able to
Silent
pay my
Weapon
current
says
taxes and
76
everything,
out of 100 have no money
fully
for
in line.
anything.
I need all that to keep going smoothly. And if it does, then maybe within
This
a
one
couple
says
of
93
years
out of
getting
100.
back on
And
my
he never
feet
has
here,
money for anything.
Then, yes, I can maybe say, okay, I can finally take a little bit more time off to spend with my family. Maybe a few years down the line.
Oh, Evika
I can
says a
actually go on
honeymoon.
nice
Can you
trip with
eat
my
it?
wife and do something to
I
celebrate
love
the
that.
fact that we were
Good
married a
joke.
year ago
Good joke,
and never had a
Evika.
honeymoon, right?
Yep.
But we'll see how things go. You know how my life is with ups and downs and all of that.
Bro, your life is sitting there like you are now. That's your life.
See, I think he established this pattern of spending and a certain lifestyle when he moved to Washington with Panda Lee originally. And since his money has declined, he's never really made too much of an effort to readjust his spending and his lifestyle.
Bingo.
I think that's very obvious.
All he knows is put things on credit and, fill up the tank and then empty the tank.
So similarly here, we're here with the vest streak.
Yes, in the middle of the vest streak. How much? I was going to ask this earlier.
Ooh.
Didn't he make close to like 10,000 estimated? I could
Around,
be very
yes.
wrong, but
Something
Because again,
like that.
Pop started tracking it this time, and like just estimated period.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been over 10,000. I'd be willing to say. Someone in the chat will inevitably correct us. This one says vacation
Chat,
this
help
year.
us out.
Help us out, chat. Chat, tell us what to do.
Handhold me through Phil lore.
Please handhold us. Well, that's why I'm happy we have like Guy with two names and like Doomer Ziggy in here because they know a lot of shit.
Absolutely. I helped out Ann Leet the other night, which is ironic because I was working on this project and I had I had him really low in the background, and I happened to have like a gap between clips, and I heard him asking about the Phil talking about his parents cheating clip, and I was like, you know what? I watched that earlier today. Boom.
Yeah, it's really nice to be able to just like give people what they need on stream. Darksea to Flow says 100 times 276, 27,600 minimum for the best streak. Insane.
I see what you're doing,
dude.
Good call. That's
way
a
to be
low
logical.
ball.
Way to be logical, Darksea. Really appreciate that.
Okay, so the 10,000 was a pretty low ball effort or low ball estimate.
27,000.
It was a low effort too, so
it was very low effort. This vest is a symbol.
Protuzum Zone Chaser, what's new this week? You have any vacation yearnings this year, like mountain climbing or deep sea diving? Now that your financial situation is more stable, I'd love to tell you it is. It's not.
Look at that hair.
I keep telling you guys I can't delve much into it, but as you already know, I owe back taxes now for multiple years, and so
back taxes.
As much as I like to say, oh yeah, I have no money. Like my money has to go to take care of this whole situation. So, eventually, would I like to do something with my wife and go on a honeymoon? Yes. Could I do that this year?
No, he does. He clearly doesn't want to. If he wanted to, he would have done it. I think is the moral of the story.
Thank you, Protuzum Zone, for the cheer.
It's also not more stable. You're right, Lefty.
All right. Let's listen to the Star Wars theme.
Let's listen to the Star Wars. Oh, moving on. Let's listen to the Star Wars
theme. Wow, very cute.
Moving on.
This dude, I give a shit about Star Wars until the one year he thought he can make money off of playing the Lego Star Wars. Even though he said he would never play a Lego Star Wars game again after the last one was with Leanna until... Yeah. And this dude, oh my God, it's one of the one of the videos with Kat where he talks about how he loves The Last Jedi, but he never saw the last movie in the trilogy. And so when he was playing that stupid Lego game, he's like, oh, this will, tell me how it ends and blah, blah, blah. And may the 4th be with you. But you can find clips of him before that, not giving a shit about May the 4th. Fuck you, Phil. I love Star Wars, The Last Jedi, and I'm still triggered about it.
Phil is I too love The Last Jedi, and I hate that Rise of Skywalker undid all of the work that The Last Jedi did. But that's a separate conversation.
Yes, another time.
Oh, Iviga says, here's some money. You deserve more of this successful business with delusions of grandeur of the doors. Okay. I get what you're saying. Grandor also big ups. Thank you, Iviga.
Speaking of that, Iviga, did you hear this dude earlier was playing a Pinocchio game, and there was a moment where he was trying to go through a door to get away from an enemy, and he was screaming about, go through the door, and I was just thinking Hodor the whole time. This dude is Hodor. That could be clipped and edited to Hodor segment. Oh my God.
Also, Iviga, when we find a hook for you and I to get on stream together, I'm having you on here, buddy. It's been long overdue us being on a stream together. So I'll get at you in the DMs. So this is Phil doesn't plan ahead. Yeah. True.
We're still doing Minecraft in the water streams.
Yes, we're still doing water shit in Minecraft. He's fishing. He's fishing right now.
I see myself as the kind of guy who unwound with nature sounds and had a wife who we would chill with. I mean, honestly, I've told you guys this many times. I never really looked forward in my life. My life has been so wild and wacky, and it's changed so many times.
Wild and wacky life.
No, Phil has had the most mundane life imaginable. Like he's had all he's done for the past 15 years is play video games and get money. Like that's it.
He's had a mundane physical life, but he's had a wild digital life at an era when it just wasn't really a thing. He really is kind of a lab rat in that sense. He's like a willing Truman Show participant, and this is part of how I describe him to other people who don't know.
He was the experiment for video games on YouTube. He really was, because he showed everybody he showed everybody how to mechanically put on a game stream. Like, ultimately, like, okay, here's how you do it. Point your camera at the TV, do that. So other people started doing that. Then
very proud of that.
Then Hotbog came out with the PVR. Then people like Hutch and PewDiePie bought PVRs and started capturing their stuff direct capture. I would argue that it should have been over for Phil back then, as soon as like PewDiePie was on direct capture, but no, he fucking hung on. I also agree with Lefty. Minecraft fishing always led to legendary moments. That's right.
Yeah,
go ahead, Merch. I'm sorry.
Oh, I apologize. I'm being too eccentric, but yeah. No, this. There's one of the famous clips. It might have been in the DJ Aruno where he's trying to bucket water back and forth to a point instead of making like a. I don't play Minecraft, so I don't know.
Carving a river, I know. He could have easily just dug down 2 squares and carved a river, but I think
it was Andy who spurred on that.
Yeah, he literally could. It would have taken him 10 seconds to carve a river. Yeah, yes. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Crazy stuff ahead, and I don't really know what's around the bend. I just
also
don't.
Pour some out for Papa Vera, everybody.
10 years ago, if you told me.
He doesn't plan crazy stuff
ahead, I was on the other side of the country.
But
I would have a wife and a cat, and this kind of a life was be a full-time live streamer.
Okay, having a wife, I'll give that to him. Having a cat is not such a lofty goal. It's pretty fucking easy to get a cat.
Well, the cat's got to eat,
Kind of a dime a dozen. I mean, I love cats, but they're everywhere.
There are more cats than there are homes for cats. It's very cats need homes. It's very easy.
In fact, we didn't get a cat. The cat got us.
One of my cats literally came to my house and said, "I live here now." That's how it happened.
Yeah.
So
same here.
I'd be like, "What the hell? Who would have foresaw any of that, right?" But that's how life works, man.
That's how you draw out gameplay and have chill and meaningful, stupid fucking kids who don't pay adult bills.
Who are like, well, I got life goals and I can set these lofty goals for 5, 10, 20, 30 years in the future. Like, my life has been like...
So he's critiquing people with goals? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up.
Now, after this, he's going to tell you he's got goals.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. He doesn't understand people
I couldn't even think of that. Like, the good news is now, with some of my legal stuff behind me, all right, now I think my plans for the future are very simple. Get back on a financial state where, I can afford everything, taxes aren't an issue, I can afford everything for the business that I need to afford, maybe be able to improve my business.
You can afford everything.
Be able to save some money for retirement, be able to go on a honeymoon with my wife. Like, these are my goals now. But even then, you never know day to day. Who knows what's going to happen?
So the honeymoon is back on the menu.
Live streaming. Who knows what's going to happen with the internet and the kind of stuff that I do for a job?
It's hard to make this make sense.
Lofty goals when you don't know.
Make it make sense.
Day to day, how things can change. You know what I mean? So I guess we'll see.
This all sounds like wiping your ass before you take a shit.
In a better situation,
it really
behind
does.
The scenes privately, maybe I can finally start setting these realistic goals, which is very nice. Okay.
That's the end of that one.
That is wild.
Great music too,
Philip. Yeah, like honestly, the PS4 menu music.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, like the defining music is the PS4 menu music. It wasn't Mother. What was that game when he got banned from Stream Elements and that like fucking meme song? Earthbound. Yeah, where it was like,
when he banned from Twitch was Danganronpa.
It was. Whenever something happens, there is fucking iconic music. I love it. It's great. Because every time because people use that Earthbound song in memes a lot. Every time I hear that song, I think of Phil getting banned off of Stream Elements. It's so funny. Yeah, exactly. You know the one. This one
Earthbound
is
hit me as a kid, man. I love that
years down the road.
Years.
So let's get into it. Another years story.
So please understand that.
Try to write these like
Red Flame
this is
would
a
say,
dialogue
you know,
up.
we all know you have a bathtub full of
mess-
gold
Yeah,
coins, like
yeah, I
Scrooge
noticed that.
McDuck.
They're very
Show us
simple.
already. I mean, you're right. I mean, what I've been doing for years, I have this hidden pool in my backyard full of money that I swim in like Scrooge every day. I'm so happy that I'm able to hoard this
Hidden
with no one
pool.
knowing.
Scrooge
Right.
McDuck.
It's
Yeah,
actually
like a
quite the
Scrooge
opposite.
McDuck hidden pool. Yeah.
Money comes in
Stop
and it
spending
all
it
goes to
on
important
bullshit.
stuff and goes out. And I'm in a position now where it could take me years
Goes out.
to basically, you know, nickel and dime everything to the
You're
point
welcome
where
for
I
the stream,
can
Visible
get caught
Dimwit.
up and be in a good position. I would love to do things like improve my setup here in the office. I would love to do things like, you know,
in what ways?
Eventually.
I also want to point out that we improve things every day as detractors. Like, there are very few people in the detractor community who I don't see improve their shit on like a daily or weekly basis. And you don't need money to improve. You just need to do the research, man. That's it. That's it.
That voice meter we were talking about, this is free software.
It's free software. There's a lot of YouTube tutorials on it. It's not the most user-friendly thing, but the documentation is out there. It's doable.
There's videos.
Years down the road, go on an actual honeymoon with my wife, which I never got to do a year ago when we got married.
I remember one of my media professors said there's no excuse to not know how to do anything because you can look it up on YouTube. And
at this point in time, yes.
This was 10 years ago when I was in college. I was in college 10 years ago, and my professor said that to me. He's like, there's no excuse for you not knowing something. Just go on YouTube and fucking look it up. So Phil should do it.
Whole situation I was in. Okay, but that's stuff that's like
You see this?
long-term goals. It's, you know, people look at stuff like the vest streak.
Also, I
and they
hate
say,
the room noise.
Oh, because of that,
God.
immediately everything's great for Phil. It's like,
Air
actually,
conditioner, man.
you know, it's helping. It is, absolutely. But what it's helping is for me to catch up on the stuff that I'm behind on. See? So, thank you for that. Thank you for the support.
Oh, so what else is he behind on? Okay.
You've been behind for years at this point, since like 2017, 18.
But there's been times where he said he's good though. That's the weird thing. There's been times where he's like, "Oh, maybe I can get my groove back like 2017." So, I don't fucking know.
What's next?
Next one is Italy, maybe in a few years.
This is a good one.
Let's go to Italy, folks.
Will I be visiting the old country? At this rate,
The old
probably never in
country.
my life. Even though I admittedly I like to visit Italy.
Yes.
It's a beautiful place to visit and vacation. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to because of my financial situation. Just being honest. Maybe in a few years' time, if things keep going well for me financially here and no disasters happen.
Dark Seed of Flow
maybe things
says
will get
he
better
learned a
for
lot
me.
about
I'll be in a
editing
situation where
through
I can
making
look to actually go
DSP
on a
detractor
vacation and
content.
a
Me too,
honeymoon
man.
with my wife, which would
I
be
agree.
very nice.
Sure did.
It's certainly
great,
going to be
bro.
European.
love
You know,
Dark Seed of
maybe
Flow.
long
Yeah, big ups Dark
term,
Seed of Flow.
I can do something like that. But as of now, no way I can consider that. Okay.
Hear that punctuation?
That'll look 9,000.
Sniff,
Evan,
snort.
no.
No way I can consider that. Let's hear that again.
Long term, I could do something like that.
Oh.
As of now, no way I can consider that. Okay.
Sniff, clap. Oh, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. I think that's probably it on that one. I think that
Yes, sir.
that punches the point. This
You know what,
is
Seal? That's not the ambience of like the air conditioner. It's actually the spaceship that he's on because
Oh, yeah.
he's not human.
he's
Right.
not human. Yes.
Broadcasting from the human mute.
Yes.
Mune.
I love what the next I love what the next caption says. It says lockdown lifting. No. That's great.
There's a lot of those.
Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. I love this game. So good.
Versus with stuff reopening, do I think that I'll be able to finally go on a honeymoon with my wife? Well, here's the thing. Absolutely not now. Number one, I'm still in the midst of
Absolutely not.
situation. I'm literally just waiting on the government to contact me about it. All
The
right?
government,
But
the man.
nothing's open. Like you may
Bill
think it's
Sucker,
open,
the
nothing is
president.
open right now. We wouldn't want to go to Seattle because Seattle's all fucked up right now with these ongoing protests and defunding the police, all kinds of crazy shit going on. Oh, we wouldn't travel.
Oh, remember that?
Also, by the way, I doubt defunding the police means what he thinks it means. By the way.
Oh man, this dude doesn't know shit from shit, man.
No,
this man lost in the sauce daily.
I want so badly for DS politics to be a thing.
Yes!
Because I'm
for it.
Especially
like,
with election season coming up.
Yes,
yeah.
Let's go.
God, you know what? Do you guys do you think that's inevitable in 2024? Do you think with like the election cycle, he's gonna be like, all right, I'm tired of this debate shit. I can do it. Like, I would want to see him debate like Hassan or someone. That'd be so funny.
Well,
like
first off, he
Destiny or
anyone.
Hassan. Yeah, he wouldn't debate anyone.
That's a pipe dream.
No.
And I also think it's too soon to transition to that. But obviously, he has been setting this up for years that he needs to move out of gaming. He said it, guys. Chat. You heard it with the 10-year plan when he's talking to his mom. Are you? Do you really think people are going to watch you play video games at 50 and 60? He's heading there.
He's not. They're not. They're not going to watch him.
And he's already ramping up the Reacts thing, which obviously is a membership scam. But, you know, it's feeding into the idea that he needs to do more than play games.
Meth Bear brings up, he said after the bankruptcy he needed more money because he lost his credit. He'd already stopped paying his credit cards, so that money he was getting was already going to frivolous spending. That's right. The bankruptcy basically should have given him a reset on most of that.
What month did you determine you were insolvent?
I love that question, because that guy was obviously a detractor, but he was right. He was like, I'm just trying to determine when he realized he was insolvent. I'm trying to establish a timeline, which was a fair question.
I don't know enough, you know, to know if he could have done better or worse or whatever. But God bless for someone trying to mess with that on a legitimate scale instead of playing a DSP soundboard or something stupid.
And there was someone on that call playing a soundboard, as we heard. Why Am I Toxic got played, which is great. Oh my God.
Hearing the person laugh, but still, like, you know.
And I think it was after they asked him about WWE Network. Someone said, "Oh, it's happening." Someone said that on the call.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you go back and listen to it, there's a point in time where you can hear someone gasp, and say, "It's happening." So
I've never thought that before. I gotta go listen.
It's fucking wild. Yeah, there were people on that call, and apparently I've talked to Lefty about this before. Apparently Lefty listened to that call live. Like he was listening to someone's stream. Yeah. Lefty's been lurking for a very long time.
Well, I've been going through old CBS calls.
Oh wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you've been doing some of the alphaism research for ALT.
Oh, yeah.
You and like a couple others. Yeah.
Eventually, maybe like in a year, maybe possibly, if things continuously are going financially.
In a year, maybe possible.
So he's been saying a year for 2 straight years, basically. Now,
I'm glad you're noticing. It's, you know, you said 5 minutes, 15 minutes ago.
Like Phil, he's already well into year 2, so he's saying, "All right, another year." Okay,
something like that, maybe. Right
and
now,
he's still got it on his pizza.
Yeah, that's why I like how when you programmed all of this out in notes, you established it as a timeline, because I feel like time is very important.
Yes, it is.
It sounds like he's done. Yeah, he's done. If the vest could stay forever, If the vest could stay forever, he'd be set for life. Those are bold.
True.
Yeah, no shit.
That's a pig's translation. So, imagine how he says it.
Well, we're about to find out.
To be very, very honest with all of you, with the way things have been going this year, the positivity on the streams, the level of support you guys have given me, if it could just stay at this level forever. And obviously nothing crazy happens, you know, if things just stay how they are right now, I would be good. Like, I'd be happy for life. I know it's crazy.
Wow, so that wasn't even that much of a translation. That wasn't even really a translation. He said that. If I get this amount of money every day for the rest of my life, I'll be good. Yeah, no shit.
Nothing crazy happens.
I would love thousands of dollars per week for the rest of my life. That sounds great.
My dear, would you?
For playing video games? Fuck yeah. Like, playing video games poorly, no less.
This was a vest streak. This was $150 twice a day, 6 days a week.
That's incredible.
Minimum. There were plenty of days I got more than 150. Yeah.
That is well below a lot of people's working wages, by the way. So,
including cheers
keep that
and
in mind.
subs.
And he had Patreon at this point that he was making money on, and YouTube ad revenue and Teespring. He had so many revenue streams that he was getting shit from.
Oh my god, really? Yeah. Like, the streams we have are meaningful and fun. I make good money doing this. I'm in a position now where if I can keep it at this level for an extended period of time, I can get out of the situation.
Okay, Silent Weapons correct says the vest was 100 back then. Okay.
Like I told you guys, things keep going well this year.
He upped it to 150 after going to YouTube streaming. Thank you, Silent Weapons.
Right? You know, I'd be able to possibly improve to the point where. Oh, by the way, there's something right near me.
Yes. You already had a green screen.
Where now
he has two green screens,
do some
by
nice
the
things
way.
for myself and my family, maybe improve the house.
Iviga says, "Yep, you want a symbol against the detractors? That'll be $100."
We're so far away from with the coronavirus and everything, and being able to do anything like that. All right, but that's how nice things have been this year, and we can keep things at this level. How really good things can go for me and for these streams, and. All I want to do is keep things level how they are right now.
If you give me money, I'll be okay.
For it to ever get any bigger. I mean, if it does get bigger, right? Fine, I guess. That's good. Obviously, everyone.
If you want to give me more money, I'll take it.
Lose what we've got. I love the streams we have. The fact that we can have these fun conversations and we can hang out and enjoy games like we're doing, and it's not about oh my god, you're.
Oh, I want to stop for a second. Repsy in the chat says F to pay respect for Secret. Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
F's in the chat for Secret Limited, everybody. F's in the chat. F to pay respects.
Wait, didn't Repsy's YouTube channel also get demonetized? Don't you stream, Repsy? Am I getting you conflated with someone else? But yeah, and that's more or less the end of the clip here anyways. We established, can't do it. COVID.
Can't do it. Still can't do it. After 2 years, still can't do it.
But I might be able to if there's always a but and an if. Things could stay the way they are.
Yep.
If I can keep getting $200 a day plus all your stupid fucking cheers and subs and blah, 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 I can do it. So keep doing that.
Yeah, exactly. Keep giving me money. Keep funding my lifestyle. They talked about Cali after COVID. Okay, so California, again, a factor.
Interesting.
And still, Ghost of Tsushima. Great game.
That was a long trip.
Gets back to at least semi-normal. Who knows if and when that'll ever happen. We want to do something that's inexpensive, and the quickest trip for us would be to go to California because it's very close. And we talked about going to like LA or the LA area. We want to do like Disneyland and Universal Studios and stuff like that in that area.
That's not inexpensive at all. That is very expensive.
Since we never got one. But you never know what the future holds. We have no idea what's going to happen between now and another couple of years. So
tip me.
You know, we try not to get our hopes up.
Years again. That was back on years.
Yep.
He's been saying multiple years for multiple years. I just want that to sink in.
There's a pro player situation at the end of that.
All right, so I think this one is done. Yeah.
He dies.
Then he dies.
Then he dies. Yes.
I didn't even watch that part.
So that was will Jasper join on vacation? Oh, I like this one. All right.
Right. So, but Darksea picks it up. It's Disneyland and Universal. So when you say, "Oh, that wouldn't cost that much," but see, fill through in the qualifier. It's got to be both these things.
Yep.
That would cost a lot. It can't just be again walking in the park. Or I I'm not fond of California, but I would love to see. My uncle lives there. I would love to visit him or whatever. If I were to take my wife out there, we don't have to go to all these California things. We would be content
the most
to
like California thing I'd like to do is go hike and see the redwoods.
Sure,
right?
exactly.
Yeah,
This-
I did that. It's good. Redwoods are the shit. Yeah.
The national park,
Yeah.
like that's
At most,
what I want to do.
I would try and get a tour at Lucasfilm or something.
Yeah.
Or, Skywalker Studios.
Yeah.
I don't even know what
there's
George does, but
there's things you can do. My
Yeah,
lady
my-
and I were in Monterey and San Francisco in June, and we had a hell of a time at multiple aquariums. It was very good.
oh yeah, San Francisco Aquarium was great.
Start going on family vacations where you take Jasper with you, is use your son and family. I guess it depends. Sadly, a lot of vacation spots don't allow pets. Some do. And
sadly.
we start, I don't know if we
Big
will
ups
start.
Jasper up in the air, by the
Like
way.
I told you, I have
La Quinta
definitely have some ideas of
Inns.
what we'd like to do. We need to go on a honeymoon.
Stay there.
So at the very least, I think we're
Yeah,
at least
a lot of
deserve a
hotels
honeymoon.
will let you bring
if
your
I only
pets.
go on one trip my entire life, we'll treat it as our
Airbnb
honeymoon.
was the thing back
Okay?
then.
I think we at least deserve that. Maybe we'll get to that someday.
Oh, but we deserve it. Now this phrase starts popping up.
$1.30. He said, "The
That's
next
the end of
stupid
that.
cheerer gets reincarnated to your."
And that punctuation was that thing.
That sound he makes. Yeah.
Making the jig go back up.
Are you guys catching some patterns here? I'm a pattern kind of guy. I should
Pattern
work for this
recognition.
CIA,
Yeah.
but I like to do drugs.
So this one is long-term goals tweet. Didn't originally plan the wedding. Okay, so this is some wedding lore. All right.
Last night I said,
We'll see.
long-term goals. Certainly nothing that anyone can even really, in the short term, consider because of the pandemic and because of everything going on. Eventually, I'd like to go do something like that with my wife because we didn't get a honeymoon last year. We basically rushed to Connecticut, to visit my.
It is now. Well, let's see what I'm gonna check the data and see what month it was. Okay, so December of 2020. I recall December of 2020 being able to go and do most things. At least where I think you could go do most things with a mask. If you were wearing a mask, you could go do most things.
Well, sure. Yeah, correct. We can go eat in public and sit 2 tables away from people, whatever. Yeah, right. There's that stuff. Or again, go to a park, bro. You live near Seattle.
Do things outside. Yeah. You live in the suburbs, dude. Figure it out. Come on.
Parents ended up getting married while we were there. It wasn't even something we originally had planned.
Oh, of course.
Shotgun
We
wedding.
did it while we
Snort.
Yeah. Big
crap happened, we
punctuation.
wouldn't be able to. And I definitely
happened.
think we did the right decision.
God,
You know,
I gotta
the way we
load
got
up
married,
Cyberpunk
we were
after
able
the
to do it,
2.0 update. I gotta do
with my
that. Maybe
family
tonight
there.
I'll do it.
And it was a good thing. It was a good
I
thing.
gotta
that we
start
did
a new
it that way.
character.
At the very same time, it sucks we didn't get what a lot of people get. We didn't get really any time off together. We didn't get nothing. It was just right back to work my ass off. Work.
Oh, what? No, that's a retcon. He chose not to have a honeymoon. And now it almost sounds as if he didn't choose to get married, which is really weird.
It just
happened. Like we accidentally tripped and fell into the courthouse.
We took a
It's crazy.
vacation, and then my parents pressured us into this thing, and we didn't even plan on it.
Next thing we knew, a justice of the peace was in the living room. What were we supposed to do?
Yeah, and then I had to come home and go right back to work.
Yeah, God.
Isn't this interesting?
Man, this is so lame because he's walking back on everything. He honestly sounds in this clip like he never wanted to get married, which is like fucked up, really fucked up.
Isn't it weird?
Yeah,
it's weird.
I don't like it.
So, how the hell is this idiot able to come in here and say a word that's banned?
Oh, here we go.
What was it, Subaru?
Someone found a way around.
I think the clip is probably over. Yeah, but that's funny. That like his bot stuff wasn't working.
I'm curious about what word. Yeah.
Super 90 Land. Here we go.
Interesting. Ninty. That's what the Brits call it.
Ninty.
They call Nintendo Ninty.
Oh, Nintendo Land. Okay.
Oh, Super Nintendo Land. I mean, eventually I would love to go there. And like I said, that would be like a dream honeymoon for me and my wife to do fun stuff, but that's not game related, but also have like a game related things. We both played the class.
I don't know if Game Master. I don't know if the Cyberpunk 2.0 will hit like PS4 and Xbox One and that. I want to say it's for PC and current. I don't know. I don't play on consoles, so I don't know. Someone knows.
Classic Super Nintendo games and stuff growing up, and we would love to go to that land together. And experience it.
That land.
In the United States.
Like a new realm opened up.
One of the main things we'd love to do.
To be honest, I would love to go to that.
Obviously. Yes. Flash forward years later. DSP reacts. He gets the video of it. What does he flash forward to? The food.
Yeah.
This is another reason why I wanted to incorporate this stuff. And also this comes up again and again.
All the time.
When the American version opens. And it's really fucking funny to me that this dude would love to go there with his wife, but somehow can't. And then he gets recommended a video of what the experience is like, and he flash forwards to the food.
It's all about the food for him. Yeah.
This dude's fucked up.
It's like he did the same thing with the Mr. Ludacris video that he watched. He was like, "Can we just skip to the food because nothing's happening?" Like, yeah, okay.
The little dicks.
Yeah, the little dicks. Oh, Red Dead Redemption. Or no, not Red Dead Redemption. What is this? I just saw people... No, Assassin's Creed.
OFB Terminator cheers. You only leave your home on Tuesdays for the past 6 years. That means you only left your home 312 times in the past 6 years. Besides Fred Meyer, where would you like to go? It's completely untrue. Just because all you hear from me talk about is...
that was a troll tip. Hard troll tip. And he took the bait.
There are other times when I have left my house. You just don't know about it. But you're right. I'm here literally streaming 6 days a week, so you know where I am most of the time. Most of the time, you know where I'm. You see me. There's no way I could not be home. I'm right here, live on stream, right? Where else would I like to go? I get to go everywhere I want to go. It's not like, oh man, I can't go somewhere and I didn't get to do something.
So what he's saying is he doesn't want to go anywhere. Is what he is effectively saying.
Long term, which can't even be done or considered right now because of COVID. I want to go on a honeymoon with my wife. I would like to go to maybe California,
I like AC Valhalla.
Or somewhere else
it's just
nearby,
too long. There's too much of it.
Maybe a short flight.
Cut that game down.
Where we could go on a nice vacation together and have a couple days to ourselves. Maybe go to one of these parks or whatever. But because
there you
COVID,
go.
Everything's uncertain.
About going to
no
a
one knows
park
when
now.
anything's going to happen with it, so there's not even a point in thinking about that.
I could do that now. I could do that
changes.
tomorrow. That's easy.
Lake Slab Doom Cheers. What was for dinner?
He can't even
Lake
take
Slab's buddy who plays Assassin's Creed.
He wouldn't even have to take a couple days off to go to a park. He could take 2 hours off and go to a park. It's not that hard.
It's not even like a week honeymoon anymore. It's just he can't even take a weekend.
Yeah, like I can't take 4 hours and go to the park. Like, no, I work too much.
It was our pasta bake, our Italian pasta bake with all kinds of cool ingredients, mozzarella cheese, a custom tomato sauce that my wife makes, chunks of tomatoes, basil, chicken-based meatballs, which are really good, and rigatoni.
All right, I think this is the honeymoon style part of the clip over. Okay, so the next one is response.
Side note, we did bring it up. He is talking about Kat's cooking more.
Okay.
Past. Right.
Yes. That is something we brought up in the beginning of the stream. He doesn't talk about her cooking specifically anymore. He talks about we ate food or we had DoorDash. We quote unquote ordered from this place and they fucked it up, which it could have just been him ordering food for himself. Who knew?
Did it itself. It perfectly. Wow. Anyway, I tell you guys, listen, I'm happy. I really am happy with my life right now. If I could have my life stay as it is right now, I'd be very happy.
I'm
if I
happy.
ever want to have to move I love living the life I have.
Stray Fox says, "Cat playing
Jasper,
Starfield is her
everything right now
honeymoon."
is very
That's
nice
right.
the way it is, and
You're probably right, Stray Fox.
I don't
Big ups.
need anything more than what I have right now. If I could just keep what I have and stay like this.
That is such a sad way to live your life. I don't need anything more. I don't. Nope. Man, like, I don't know any other way to say it, but what a loser. What a loser. That is like the biggest loser talk I've ever heard. Holy moly.
The rest of my life.
Right, like there's just no.
If anything, the one
he just doesn't want to grow. Strange.
He doesn't. Why do anything? Why do anything? If you're not gonna strive for like a modicum of improvement, why do anything? That's so stupid. Why even start up the stream? Why even do it?
One thing I would definitely like is a little bit more flexibility in my schedule to be able to take a little bit more time off to spend with my family.
You make your schedule,
and of
man.
course, once
he makes his own
blows over,
Yeah.
to be able to actually do something like go on a honeymoon with my wife. You know what I mean? Like that would be very nice. But I'm not looking for anything extravagant in this life. I like
that
everything
hair.
I have
I
as it is,
love
and I'm not looking for anything
this
more.
look
I'm
is a
satisfied.
great look for
That's how
Phil.
things
I
are.
love it.
People can't believe
so
that.
good.
You know why? Because I hate to say it, because the people who can't believe that are the people who are miserable with their own lives. They're not happy, so they can't possibly believe that I.
He's projecting the projection, right?
Mm-hmm.
He thinks that the trolls are projecting onto him, but he's actually projecting their projection back on them. He's trying to be clever, but he's not.
Be happy, you know. I don't know if it could be a jealousy thing. It could just be a thing that they've never been
This game
happy.
looks
So
good.
they don't fathom how it is to be happy. I'm very happy with my life. I seriously am. I'm not making it up to put on a facade for the streams. Like I'm super duper.
For the record, someone that's making up a fake happy life would absolutely say, "I'm not making it up, guys," because a normal person, a well-adjusted person,
all the time.
yeah, a well-adjusted person with a decent life wouldn't say, "I have a good life," because you don't need to say it. People see it through your actions. It's just how things
We're
are.
happy right now. Every day I get to come play awesome games with a viewing audience that wants to interact and have a good time and supports my efforts to do what I love. I have a loving wife who's the best person I've ever known, who loves me more than I feel anyone ever has. And we have one of the best relationship I've ever had in my entire life, and it just gets better and better with time. It seriously does. I'm
Aging like a timeline.
That's an odd thing to say. What he just said, it just gets better with time. That's a really odd thing to say about a marriage. That is
like cheese.
Yeah, like that should be unsaid, right? Like that is literally one of the things that should be unsaid. You wouldn't say, "Oh, my relationship gets better with time." Like a relationship is something you have to work at. It requires effort. There's good days and bad days. I feel like there's a lot of bad days for Phil and Kat. This clip brings a lot of things that happened today in context. Just what he said, it gets better with time. That is, I am more and more being swayed. I am more and more being swayed to the side of Team Divorce, actually, as we're going through this timeline.
It almost feels like he's like saying these things as like a mantra to himself. I am happy. I am in a good marriage. This is what I want. She does love me.
Yes. This is positive self-talk, if I've ever heard it. This is absolutely positive self-talk.
Pleased with everything. I don't even know what else I would really ask for outside of maybe more time. Like I said, with my family, that's about it. And maybe
more time.
From time to time.
More time.
So that's what I mean.
Maybe
on a vacation. And it's like, oh, you know, Phil, he's full of it. He's got to be lying and stuff. It's like, why do you even think like that? I can't even fathom what makes someone think like that.
If you're not lying, you'd ignore that. You would just ignore that.
You should be like, I'm glad that Phil's happy. That's so that you know, here's someone who I watch on the internet, and unlike a lot of other people who, you know, say
yeah, Edton, I agree. Team Divorce is picking up steam. Well, my vision of Team Divorce is picking up steam after doing this stream.
I hope that he's lying. I hope that that's fake and he's full of shit. Why would you say that? You know, I don't understand that mentality though. I just don't get it. Why people are like that? They want negativity for others. They can't be happy for others. They gotta be mad.
That's weird. Guy who admittedly trolled people on forums for years.
Yes.
He has no idea. Why
and guy who gave Tobuscus a lot of shit for starting a gaming channel, said he doesn't deserve that channel. Huh. Guy
And
who... Go ahead.
For having ads placed on his.
Yes. God, get a life, man. Yeah, why would I be happy at the misery of others? That you started as a troll. Like that is the wonderful irony of Phil Burnell is that he started as an internet troll. He did everything he could to be a fucking troll, and now trolls rule his life. We actually rule his life.
His life is like, why you gotta be so negative?
Why you gotta be so negative? Come on, bullshit. Come on, man.
This is not our game.
That was not a perfect dodge.
Yeah, it's in there.
That was a perfect dodge. Now I should get buff light attack damage, I believe. Yeah, I am having it. Yep.
Okay, it sounds like the clip is over. So that was response to troll cheer. So let's go down to the next one. Am I gonna take a vacation this year? COVID's long term, bruh. That's good caption. COVID's long term, bruh.
I think you could also see my patience wearing thin.
In fact, how would I do that? Everything's closed.
Yeah,
still.
they're getting shorter and shorter
that,
towards the end of the document.
COVID never went away. It's been a year and COVID is still here. Long term, would I like to go on a vacation, a nice honeymoon with my wife? Yes. Is it happening anytime soon? Incredibly unlikely.
Nope.
Even if I had the money and time to do it, I still couldn't do it even if I wanted to. By the way, right now, I don't have the money and time to do it anyway.
Even if.
Oh, shit. My hands are tied. Oh, shit.
Who says that?
Who says that?
Even if I had the money and time. COVID, bro.
Yeah. But didn't he just say a couple clips ago, I have the money, but COVID, man.
Weird.
So it's almost like he blames COVID when he has a little bit of money, and he blames money when COVID is winding down. Huh. It's almost like he doesn't care.
Gender's Main wants a Metal Gear Solid 1 redemption run.
All right, that's it. Almost like I paused it at the perfect time.
Yes, it's true.
And then this is the world is now in charge of our vacation. Wow.
What you're saying is, when will it be safe for us to go out and do things like outside of that, like maybe go on vacation or something? That's dictated by the world. That's not dictated by us.
The world.
Oh,
like we
shit.
said, we would love to go on a honeymoon eventually. Can't now anyway. Financially, I can't afford
we
it.
said.
But eventually, we'd like to go to California for our honeymoon. When the
Who's
fuck would we be able to do
stream?
that?
We said.
Another 2, 3, 4, 5 years? Who knows? That's dictated by the world,
3,
not by
4,
us.
5.
You know? So.
Oh shit!
That's the last thing on our minds right now.
Stray Fox, we talked about that. We talked about the choice between paying taxes and going on a honeymoon. We haven't watched. Well, we watched a clip that alluded to that. So yeah, that was towards the beginning of the stream. I'm not going to give you the LTG treatment and tell you to rewind the stream, but we did go over that. Yeah. Ooh, Super Mario World in America. All right.
Agua, seriously, aren't you trying to go to Universal Super Mario World for your honeymoon? That's a real Nintendo fanboy move. Not necessarily. I don't even know if, we want to do it eventually. It looks really nice, but
now look at
that's
this.
not necessarily like honeymoon focused stuff.
Best streak, still.
Indeed, but didn't we just hear? He now said, Super Mario World. Well, that's not exactly honeymoon stuff. What?
But on the last couple clips, he said, we'd love to go to Super Mario World, but we don't have the money and time to do it. That would be a dream. Yeah.
That was part of the dream vacation adventure.
Oh.
And Phil loves to adventure.
God. And
are you feeling me on this?
And Stray Fox, he hates Nintendo. Yes, he does.
Well,
wow,
I think he hates Japan.
The two of you have done a remarkable job of laying all of this out. It is incredible how he will contradict himself in a matter of weeks. In a matter of actual weeks. All you have to do is ask him again. It's great.
Yeah.
And this is Vestreak is great, but not great enough. Wow. Okay.
Exactly.
I want to hear this one.
I appreciate you for willing to go through all this.
Oh, of course. This is the kind of format that I want. I kind of just the other chat show, the roast, was way too chaotic. I like this to have people on to chat about a topic, and we just dive into a topic. This is a lot of fun.
Is every day amazing?
Well, chat, I lost almost a whole day of work making the digital marriage song just by going down this rabbit hole trying to find a clip of him saying whatever. And instead I'm like, oh my God, I'm just going through like, Jesus.
It's like a web you're unraveling. It's amazing.
Box off great. No, there are days that are better or worse than others, for sure. But in general, I mean, can I do everything I want to do? No. Can I go on a honeymoon with my wife right now? It's our 2-year anniversary coming up in a month of being married. Can I go on a honeymoon yet still? Nope. Can I afford to do all the things I want to do with my life? Nope. And I probably won't be for a while.
Oh,
I'm a believer now that if you stick with it and you don't give up, that great things will happen. So.
Wait. But he just said we can't go on a honeymoon. So that's not sticking with it. Wait, Phil.
He is sticking with it. We are not going on a honeymoon.
Yeah, right.
So
that's the consistent thing.
So he is resolute to the notion of doing nothing. Okay. I see you, Phil. All right. This is can't go to
honeymoon. Nope.
Do you need more money? Do you need more money? Yep.
Will it fix the problem?
Nope. This is can't go to more Super Mario World talk. This is can't go to Super Mario World America. So that's 3 times this has come up. Wow.
World part of a park in American Universal Studios theme parks. And when they do that, they're going to include an expansion area called the Donkey Kong area that's supposed to have a lot more stuff in it. So that's cool. But
that's
at
cool,
the same time, again, it's kind of like bittersweet. It's kind of sad because you know that it's a different world now than it was just a year ago. You know, if this place had opened up, you know, before COVID, it would have had so much crazy shit going on, and now it's just like completely different. You know, so
yeah,
it is what it is. But
we can never go there.
Future
never go there. Not like before COVID, not after it.
We can do normal shit again. My wife and I would absolutely love to go to something.
Can't go there.
Considering we never had a honeymoon, like
we would love
like a nice celebration, go to a theme park, and have a good time together. But
wasn't it a clip or two ago that wasn't material?
Who knows, right?
There will always
on this planet
ended with a skip. I think what the two of you are teaching us through this lineup of clips is there will always be an excuse. There will always be an excuse.
Absolutely.
This is incredible. All right,
most of you know that, but I love to see the evolution of it through time.
Yes, yeah, that's true. The excuses have changed, but the fervent resolve to do nothing has not. I love this. Go ahead.
Oh, especially a liar who thinks he's good at it.
Yes,
he will continue to shape it and form it, and yeah, he feels good about it.
This I love this one. This one is called "Build Back Burnell." I love the political reference there. We are in immediate financial distress. Build back Burnell.
Well, let's listen to what he says. Fuck.
Wait, does he actually say it? Oh, I gotta.
All I can do is move forward positively and not try to build back what I built on.
Pause it for a sec. Oh, build back. Hold on. Let's hear that again.
Like I'm some terrible person when I've done nothing. So it sucks ass, and there's nothing I can do about it. All I can do is move forward positively and now try to build back what I built on Twitch here on YouTube. All right.
Oh, so he does say it. He basically does say it. Build back.
Yes.
Wow.
And what are we building
back? Over the course of this year, things go well on YouTube,
money.
and it basically becomes kind of equivalent where we were on Twitch, and now I can pay my taxes and everything's good. Then yeah.
So this is the Twitch partnership dissolve.
Yes,
era.
sir.
And this is 150 vest streak. This is him raising the vest to 150. Okay.
Maybe
now we're gonna see the story start to turn.
Fuck no. it would be something way less expensive than that for sure. It would be something way more local and something.
That in China?
There are way too many non-whites in Cancun for them. They're not. They wouldn't. Nope.
Anna would have worked there, but not Kat and him. No.
Yeah.
Way less expensive. Just to do something and maybe say it's a mini honeymoon or something, but it's literally nothing on our minds.
Oh,
why would we look at that?
We downgrade
right now we're in immediate financial distress to try to just pay our bills for the next month. Why would we be thinking about
immediate financial distress?
So obviously we're not even fathoming anything like that.
Lying. Am I lying to you?
I'm honest. Trust me.
All right.
Snort. There was a little snort there.
Yep. And that's the end of that.
Okay.
That was like
Alfred Aponte, big ups. Big ups, Alfred. Alfred is a member on this channel, actually. Alfred's
he's reformed, and I appreciate that.
I call him and DJ Bruno refugees, and it's but
you know what?
Go ahead, Merch.
The Dutch bros, like their little stream at King Slice was a little chaotic, but I'll give them a little more quarter than what they got there.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, just to be clear and transparent about this channel, Lefty and I have had exchanges behind the scenes. Sure. We are more or less adopting a zero tolerance policy here for any current DSP chatters that show up in our chat because we don't want to play those games, we just
I agree.
We don't. But I am open to the idea of someone coming from DSP fandom to the detractor space. It's happened before. I love Alfred Aponte and I love DJ Bruno. They're great people. There's more outside of them for sure, but yes.
Some people are a little rough on wheels, but I at least want to hear you out.
Yeah,
someone needs to give it a shot.
Yeah, I actually, the thing is, I would have rather the Dutch brothers talk to Proper. I think Proper is, and no offense to Sly. Sly does good interviews, but I think Proper has a lot of time in the DSP space and a lot of context to where he can get down to those questions and he can pull things out of people. Like his OIC interviews, as weird as they are, they tell you a lot about where OIC's head is at. So if you haven't watched those Proper OIC interviews, give them a view. They're good.
I do think Sly was good for it in the sense that he's straight up and is not going to deal with wishy-washy bullshit or whatever. Yeah. But in the context of that podcast, maybe there was too many cooks in the kitchen. It was just a bit chaotic. It was like 5 people on stream. I mean, come on. That's hard for anyone to manage. So
yeah, it's a lot. And that's honestly why this stream has gone to this format where either I'm going to have guests on or I'm going to pull someone in one at a time to talk, because it just gets hard to listen to and people click out. And I have to say too, Sly did amazing with Trav, honestly. Like I don't think nobody could have dealt with Trav better than him. I'm convinced of that, because Sly just was not taking any of his shit, and it was fantastic to watch live.
He was solo. See the difference there?
Yeah, that's true. Sly solo interview, there's no getting away from him, because he's the most straight up guy around, I would say, because he says what he means what he says, but he's nice about it. And I think that's a very hard balance that he strikes really well. And then this is what would need to happen to go on a honeymoon? A lot of things. I had trouble with that word, but I get it. A lot of things. Here is what would need to happen to go on a honeymoon.
Let's get this checklist. Let's go. Check it off.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
This is the chair spin era. This is post best.
This is the chair spin era.
What would need to happen for me and Kat to go on a honeymoon? A lot of things. I'd have to get financially stable, which I haven't been now for months since I lost my Twitch partnership. I'd have to get to a situation where I can afford my bills every month.
Wait, so we've moved to another thing to blame. First it was taxes. Then it was ambiguous money issues / COVID after the bankruptcy.
The world.
Then it was the world during and post COVID, and now it's Twitch. So he's gone on to his fourth thing to blame, basically. Wow.
This is why I identified those markers.
I haven't been able to, for an extended period of time. Not just a moment. And I then have to raise a bunch of excess money to be able to afford to go on a vacation.
What is excess money? What does that mean? Yeah, you just did.
Post stream.
$33,000.
It's gonna be a while. Eventually, I would love to go on a honeymoon with my wife, but
Eventually.
ain't happening anytime soon.
If you recall, he was whaled out pretty hard during the
recycled the microfusion cells.
He was.
Into that.
Yeah, I can make all these.
All right, so this is Dear Phil, what if 100 mil? Wow. Okay.
Next question.
Okay, this is Ask the King. Let's fucking go. We know this is going to be a good answer.
If you were to win the lottery, $100 million, what would be some of your major purchases if you completely stop streaming, or maybe stream once in a while? I imagine paying off your taxes would come first. Would you make another trip to Connecticut to visit your family?
I remember this one. I've heard this.
Continue to live in the Seattle area and own various types of real estate. All right. So that's a lot of questions. Essentially, every single thing that Tsunami Carl suggested is something I would consider. Would I stop streaming or maybe stream once in a while? No, I would not stop streaming. Would I reduce the amount that I'm streaming to be more manageable so I have much more time to spend with my family? Yes.
He'd stop streaming, but I feel like he would get into vlogs of like him doing rich people shit. You know what I mean? I feel like he would love. I feel like he would vlog to show off, because I feel like if he had $100 million, the trolls wouldn't matter anymore. Which, like, we just wouldn't matter to him if he had $100 million.
We would see so many cool new statues in his house.
Oh yeah. He wasn't even balling, and he leased a Beamer.
I know. When he was living in a shitty condo in Connecticut, and he leased a Beamer.
Maybe I would only stream 3 to 4 days a week instead of 6, and then I would have 2 to 3 days to spend exclusively with my family on my wife's days off. We could be together.
Yeah, you got us, Stray Fox. Together. We're just jealous.
That would be ideal.
Lefty says he would blow it all. 100 mil? It's possible.
On those days. So it wouldn't be like,
Scopely would gladly take 100 mil from him.
2 weeks ago when I was waiting for the YouTube payment to come through. Okay? So that's number one. Would I still stream?
Oh, Lefty is drawing the line in the sand, back to begging in less than a year. Holy shit.
I love playing games with you guys.
You're probably right.
I love
You're probably right.
This is not me doing it because I want to make a buck. I'm doing it because I love it, and then I get to make a living doing it on top of that, so it's the added frosting on top.
Yeah, the usual.
Yeah, it's I love my life. I have so much fun every single day. Yeah, it's the same thing. This is I was good, then Twitch. Okay, so he's gonna say Twitch fucked me over. So let's hear it.
Okay, I was good. I had actually gotten to the point where everything was in a good position.
No, you had hashtag save the house. You literally had hashtag save the house. Yes. My God.
Taxes were about to
done
be
nothing but
paid
complain about
correctly.
his financial situation
I was making enough
for years
to pay
since
my back
2019.
taxes and my current
2018.
taxes
He's been complaining about his finances
in like 4 or 5 years. Like,
it really starts around
that if everything stayed the way it was, I was going to be gold. In fact.
Oh, you know what? You're right. It would be. He's been complaining about finances since he moved to Washington. Really, since they moved into that house, he's been saying, "I need money." Yeah, you're right.
He doesn't bring up playing mobile games until then as well. It's really fucking correlative.
Yeah,
that doesn't mean causative, but causative. That's a word.
I think I don't think the mobile games are what fucked him. I think he accrued a lot of debt by putting, thousands of dollars worth of statues on credit, and that's
with any addiction, it begins small.
Yeah. It begins as something you don't even notice, like I've struggled with certain things myself, and I have a lot of family members that have struggled. It starts as something you barely notice, and then eventually it controls your whole life, and you never want to admit it.
It was to the point where I was like, I might be able to start saving money. Maybe in a couple of years, I could go on a honeymoon with my wife that we never had when we got married and stuff like that. Like, this was the situation we were in. Then out of nowhere, Twitch kicks me out of the partner program for literally no reason. No justifiable reason whatsoever, provides no evidence.
That's the same shirt too.
Okay. Since then, yes, financially things have been.
Remember, he called them hateful slurs while addressing the topic of hateful slurs. Hateful slurs. What the fuck are you fucking talking about? You lame brain, stupid pieces of dumb fucking shit. That's like almost the exact quote, but
I know. I love it. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, the hateful slurs quote has got to be one of his best. It's almost like he planned it as a joke because it comes off as a joke.
You could not write this.
It is accidental comedy, but it's very unflattering. It's so good.
Your editor would tell you.
My best if you haven't noticed. The channel here is growing, which is great. The support is growing. Everything is going positively. Now we're at the precipice, the very beginning of constant.
Switch.
He talks like this now, like this.
Yes. So let's push.
Let's push. Marriage was a vacation, he says. Let's see.
I didn't mean to sound like an ass.
No, it's all right. I'm unclear where exactly you want these to stop. So I want you to tell me, because you took the notes. You did all the work, basically.
Big Baba
You're right.
$3 says,
I did not make that clear. You're correct.
You have not taken a vacation since I've been a fan. I know you're a hard worker.
God, you could barely hear him over this plane.
Take a vacation soon. The last time that you could claim that I took a vacation was when I went to Connecticut in April of 2019 to spend time with my parents and also to get married. That was like the last time that really, even though, admittedly, did I really do much of a vacation? I mean, we went to the zoo.
Are you flying the plane, Phil? Hello?
Restaurant. Didn't do much else. You know, there's nothing really in Connecticut. It wasn't like we were going to some touristy.
Didn't do much else.
Okay, I grew up in Connecticut. There's a lot. It's not a great state, but there's stuff to do there. It's fine.
Another reason I curated this clip.
Yeah, there's plenty to do. There's plenty to do. I lived in Connecticut. I lived in Connecticut from age 2 to age 26. There's plenty to do, man. Like,
let me ask you. Near Vinny's Pizza, since you know where that is there an Arby's? Because while doing this research, I came across a clip where somebody was asking him if there was an Arby's near Vinny's, and he said, "No, there's no Arby's. I don't know what you're talking about."
Well, it depends on what you call near. I think there's an Arby's in a town called Torrington, which is like not close to Bridgeport, but like. It depends on what you call close. It might be like 30-40 minutes from where Phil was, which for fast food I wouldn't consider that close. You know what I mean? Because there's other options. But yeah, there's Arby's around that area. It's just if you go far enough.
Depends on what year too, right?
Yeah,
franchise is coming. Shit,
especially Arby's.
Oh yeah,
I can't remember the last time I saw an Arby's in the wild. I know they're out there. It's just I haven't seen many of them.
Next clip, same
this
old
one
shit.
Says Cali, but you know.
Average Joe done a super.
I think we skipped a few, but that's okay. It's the same old. No, actually, I really need you to.
No. We skipped one. This is. Don't you think I want better? Yeah, this one.
Yes,
this one.
This was a catalyst clip. I think this is what made the bank leaker tip over the edge.
For everyone who
because I
believe that I'm not some kind of crazy giant level scam artist person. Like you're so crazy the shit that people say. Do you not think that right now I'd like to do better for my family?
You think I'm a scam artist?
Really? Like I didn't get a honeymoon when I married my wife over 2 years ago. I don't get to do things.
Again, these are choices he made. So now he's saying I'm not in control. Even though he made a conscious choice to not have a honeymoon. When his mother told him to go have a honeymoon. This fucking guy.
For my family, that would
Chat
be nice.
And
I want to improve my house.
I want you to
and do things around here that would
take
make life
that
better
in.
for us. Right now, we're in the midst of the hottest summer ever.
What do you think I want better for my family? This is pre-bank leaks. And the bank leaks happened, I believe, a month after this.
Oh yeah, they do. Because
find out, Phil, how much you want to better for your fucking family that you drink all the disposable income away. That's how I grew up, Logan. That's why this pisses me the fuck off.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes. My father drank all our disposable income away. That's why all my shit was from the 80s, from my older brother and sister.
Yeah, I've been in similar types of family situations with addiction. That's why, and I've had people lie to me about addiction too. That's another reason why Phil really hits me, because I've had a lot of alcoholism in my family, and it fucking sucks. It ruins your life as a kid. It's all I can. Really
Here
say.
I am, almost Phil's age. So now imagine my mother and father's age, right? And he's done been retired. They don't have hardly nothing.
Yeah.
Because all the extra is gone. It went down his throat and up his nose.
And this is what Phil has nothing. He has nothing.
Remember in a previous clip just from this year, he said that I could start saving.
Within the year of the contest of this.
Yeah, but I mean, you
could have if things were kept going on Twitch.
You're a 40-year-old dude, and you're talking about starting saving.
Dude,
that's just like disturbing.
Dude, I've been saving for retirement since I had my first job at 16, and that's just what you do, right? You just save
now wait a
for
minute.
retirement.
Let me back up. Some of you out there, I understand if things didn't pan out well, and yes, you maybe couldn't start saving until you were 40. This dude has made millions.
Actual millions.
Well, his late 20s and 30s, yes. And he's telling you about maybe he could start saving. Fuck you, bro. Now I'm toxic. Let's go.
He could have had his entire retirement fund within 2 years when he was at his
life
peak.
Would be sorted. He could have vanished off the internet at this point if he had played it right.
Like, I don't like Keemstar very much, but what he said to Phil was accurate. He's like, Phil, you should be set. There's no reason why you shouldn't be set. You've been making money on YouTube as long as I have, and I'm fucking retired. I do what I want, you know? He basically was like, you should be where I am, but you're a fucking dumbass.
And I have 2 air conditioners. I can't even cool the fucking house down enough so that we're not sweating profusely. Don't you think I'd like to be able to do better than that? Put central air in my house so we're not sweating disgustingly every fucking summer. Don't you think that's like the natural thing that I'm
now change to so I'm not sweating disgustingly every summer. That's funny.
How dare you accuse me of not wanting nice things? What a weird thing to say. How dare you accuse me?
But yeah, that's about the end of this. You fucking
weird
idiot.
Dude. And then this one is Cali, but you know, okay.
Gwet fucked.
Gwet fucked. I'm so glad we did this stream.
Jay says, before the Twitch situation, do I feel like I would have been able to go on a honeymoon with my wife? Where would we have gone? I mean, we talked about it. One of the things we would like to do is maybe California. If it was unlimited funds, which it's not, and it probably never will be, we'd like to go to Japan.
Oh,
why does it have to be unlimited
like
funds?
A California trip or something. So,
I'm more than likely.
It is what it is. I mean, why dwell on it when you can?
What is quick? Like 30 minutes? You flying in and out in the same day? What the fuck is quick?
Plus, it's like, just have some fun and imagination. Like, hey, if you had unlimited money, where would you go for a week vacation? And, you know, just make something up. Well, I'd go to Japan, and then I'd go take my personal jet to Dubai for a day, and let's go visit Antarctica, because why not?
I'm taking my babe on a shopping spree through Shinjuku.
Yeah, get fun with it. Like honestly, like playing Hitman, because in Hitman you're basically traveling all over the world. That game series has made me fucking want to go to places, you know? Like you think about it.
Yeah.
All right, this one is now if I didn't lose Twitch, it would have only taken 2 years. Okay, wow. I wonder what this is.
Yeah, the timeline starts shifting.
Well, yeah, now he's retconning the stuff we've already seen, which is fascinating.
To you guys, as long as things stay the level that they are, and I'm making what I make on Twitch, I'm going to be able for the first time ever to start putting money aside every month to start having a savings. So when an emergency happens, I'll have money for it. Or maybe in a
Like
year
a
or two,
tire
I could save
stone?
up enough money that my wife and I
Like
could
a
actually
tire
go on a nice
stone.
honeymoon or something, which we never had
Maybe in a year
because
or
I was in
two.
such debt I couldn't do anything like that, right? I made that public announcement.
Wait, but you had your bankruptcy, so how are you still in debt?
This is odd.
Hello.
Just keep thinking he made a public announcement.
Isn't the purpose of a bankruptcy to
That
zero
announced.
the majority of your debt? And Phil.
And then what happened
This
2
is
months later?
brilliant.
Right? I'll tell you what happened. Twitch kicked me out of the partner program for literally no fucking justifiable reason. They
No,
lied
there
to
were
me
a lot
about
of
their reasoning because
Dude!
they had
Do
literally
you
no
see?
fucking justification.
Word.
That hat is the justifiable reason why you were kicked off Twitch, okay? That hat and the things associated with that hat. My God, Phil.
Hey, for me, it was just a Tuesday, you know?
Yeah,
But
for
Phil,
me, it's
it was
Tuesday.
the worst days of his life.
Yeah.
They
God.
lied to me about their reasoning because if it actually was true what they told me, they would have provided
Quit
evidence,
fact.
which they did not. So,
Why do they need to provide evidence to you? Like, it's not a court
Mm.
case, man. It's a TOS enforcement. Like, fuck
Does
off.
Phil live in California? Because he tried to pull that bullshit. It's
Yeah.
illegal for them to, fire employees from California. You remember that?
But
crap?
you're not. But so Lefty and I make money from YouTube. Are we YouTube employees? No.
You're contractors.
Yeah, it's a contract where they agree to pay us a certain amount of money plus whatever memberships and supers we get. It's very
essentially,
simple.
they fucked me.
That was
happened,
the.
I went right back
I've
to
only
square
taken 2 years.
Oh,
I
yeah,
went
that's-
right back to square one.
Yeah, we're right back to square one. Ergo, I can beg. So we're going on. If we count it all the way back from 2018, because that's kind of when he started this whole bankruptcy arc. He started talking about it in 2018. It's been almost 4 years. It's been almost 4 years. Holy shit!
And what is the date on this particular video? I want to make sure I have the
date
next
on this particular video is so September of 2021. Okay.
Boom. Okay, so it's actually later this month because this, I believe, is earlier September. Later this month, bank leaks happen. Boom.
Okay. Yeah.
Now we find out, Phil, there was no saving. There was nothing. Your disposable income is gone.
Yeah. The next clip is the bank leaks happen. So let's get into that.
But he denied this for a while.
He did.
This is a question about streaming vacation. Over 2 years ago.
Right. To raise this.
Any vacation, number one, I can't go on vacation as much as I would love to. I didn't even get a honeymoon with my wife when we got married over 2 years ago. But there's no vacation in the cards right now, and it's kind of sad. So
The music is always
actually
great
does make me kind
during
of
these
depressed that
clips.
that's the case. But in addition to that, no, if we had a vacation, I wouldn't stream or record the whole thing. At the very most,
You did before.
I would
He did
definitely
before.
take pictures, and maybe
Very
I would
most.
take a few videos along the way. And when I got home from said vacation.
Remember when he used to go on vacation with Panda and he would set up like a fucking battle station in his hotel room where it was his laptop, his mouse, and his hard drives, and he's like, "We're gonna have lots of uploads." He used to do that
bring
shit.
DVDs.
Yeah,
I've never known anyone who brought movies with them on vacation. That's weird.
Yeah, that's really weird. Don't you just want to be in the place? Isn't it nice to just be in the place? Yeah.
I will say this. There was one time we vacationed in Japan, and my friend gave me his access to his Disney Plus account. And he's like, "You got to see The Mandalorian." So
Mandalorian's good.
During that vacation, at the end of our nights, we would watch Mandalorian on the laptop. That's
fun. But that's fine. The laptop and the Wi-Fi were a thing you had. You didn't bring
They were
physical media. Yeah.
Right. We didn't go to Japan to watch the fucking Mandalorian.
Yeah.
That's just what we did in a drunken stupor at the end of the night.
Meth Bear, a lawyer-style detractor. Whenever someone shows evidence, he says that's not evidence. That's right. Phil declares things to be non-evidence. So Guess we'll just have to take his word for it,
then I
huh?
would share that stuff. But it's not going to be like it was back in the day where I would live share all my stuff with you guys. And
live share? When did he live share?
Guys, absolutely not. It's too much.
When did he live share his
it's too much of a risk.
They were always posted after the fact.
That's, you know what? So he would bring his laptop and hard drives and stuff and do nothing with it. He
had the pressure to make money while he was gone. So he would upload whatever they did at the end of day. There was never any live streaming of fucking vacations, dude.
No.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Even though right now, if you were to buy like a current GoPro, you can live stream to Twitch and YouTube from directly from that camera. It's wild.
This shitty old iPhone could do it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because all you
better
need
than
is
his webcam.
All you need is to have the YouTube Studio app installed and have 1,000 subs. That's literally all you need.
Back in the day, people weren't crazy nuts idiots who did fucked up stuff to me.
All right, I think we've gotten his point of the vacation live streaming. So let's move on to here. Year-end reminder, maybe in a year or two.
Quite frankly.
Oh God, yeah. So this is around the time I started following Phil again. I remember watching this stream as like one of my first entry points back into Phil because Tevin was watching it, and I was like, oh, holy shit.
It looked like things were going to be great. If you took a look at early on in the year, things on Twitch were doing really well. I mean, I had upwards of 900 subscribers on Twitch every month.
This is also when his face started to melt.
The income on Twitch
started
was
to get real
melty.
melty.
It was to the point where, wow, I not only have enough to pay my bills and do all of this stuff, but also
it's all he wants.
I have extra now where every month I could be putting some aside.
Now he has extra.
Okay.
Equipment.
Maybe hell, I could save up. A year or two, I could go on a nice honeymoon with my wife, which we never got to do when we got
married. The Dutch brothers upgraded half of his shit.
All these things were plans in my head of things that I could do. As a result,
not on paper in his head. Now we get the answer years later.
All right.
He has Hulu.
And then Twitch kicked me
That's
out of the
what he has on
program
paper
in April for no.
And then Twitch.
Reason. There's no legally justifiable reason for them doing.
Oh shit!
Legally justifiable.
The law.
No, a TOS is. Well, a TOS is technically a legal contract. Technically,
it's like Twitch came up to him and said, "Stop! You have violated the law."
Yeah, it's like Judge Dredd fucking took out a lawgiver and brained him in the head. That's what he's making it sound like. Dredd is an awesome movie, by the way, with Carl Urban. Go watch it, everybody.
Comic.
Yeah, honestly, that movie was closer to the comics than the Stallone one was. The Stallone one wasn't like the comics at all.
The Stallone movie, I love it. It's an epic event.
We should talk about this another time. But Max von Sydow was great. Amazing.
Yes. Oh yes.
The law. That's where a lot of the memes come from. The law. Oh yes, Skyrim. Oh yes.
Tease you because you did something crappily in a game, or you made a boneheaded decision, or you did something here or there.
I can't plan, Drew. Oh yeah, by the way, this one's called I Can't Plan, Drew.
Why are they trying to hurt my feelings?
How I can't even plan for my own retirement. I can't plan for a honeymoon for my family because of the financial shit that's happened in my life. Then you say, oh, why don't you just hire someone to do animation? You fucking asshole.
Oh, Meth Bear, thank you for the clarification. The lawyer-style detractor, Meth Bear, says all contracts are legal contracts unless they promote illegal ends or violate public policy. Yes. So technically, anything that says it's a contract and is deemed to be legally binding is a contract. Big ups.
You know damn well he verified some shit and didn't read none of it.
Oh, totally. I am waiting for Google to send me a letter in the mail with a code on it so they can pay Lefty and I money. That's how serious these companies. They have to send you a letter and you have to type them in a code the first time they pay you. It's fucking weird.
We just had it, and you're genuinely spiteful, and you go fuck yourself. What's the difference?
That's about the end of that.
You had to yell over the game, by the way. I love it.
Yes, he's just complaining about people complaining about him.
Yeah. Why are they razzing me so much? They're razzing me. They're razzing me. All right, this one says a year or two, but you know,
I never got
Twitch.
honeymoon? That's fucked up.
This is another year or two quote. Ah, yes.
Before that happened, I was actually on pace to dramatically improve my life. I was making enough money via the streaming on Twitch to basically say, wow, within a year or two, I can improve the business.
So this is his style. He's always like, I was just about to achieve this amazing thing, but then this company fucked me over.
For years and years and couldn't afford.
And do you realize during that whole time of Twitch, where he could have in a year or two, during that time he said, years and years, it's not in sight, it's not on the cards. How many phrases did we hear, chat?
And now he says, I was just about to do it, and but Twitch fucked me over. Also, if you go back to the very beginning of his story, I was going to be a manager at Sikorsky, but they laid me off and fucked me over. So he's been saying that forever. They laid me off for no reason, dude. No, you were probably a shit worker. They had to make cuts, and you were one of the first ones to go. You know,
turning around
interesting pattern.
Yeah.
And then Twitch essentially screwed me over for no good reason whatsoever.
Twitch screwed me over. Yep.
Horrible or anything even justified in them kicking me out of the
damn
program.
dirty
They're just
detractors.
A bunch of fucking assholes.
It's the end of that.
They say they're completely
They're just a
unprofessional.
bunch of assholes. Fucking assholes.
No, I would argue that their enforcement of the TOS at their own company is incredibly professional. Like, that's just what you do.
So that being said, after that,
big ups,
I had to readjust my life. And now essentially I'm kind of on hover. You know what I mean? Like, I was on the way up, and now I'm kind of plateaued again. I'm like, well, now I got to start from scratch. Now here I am on YouTube trying to build up where I was again.
Square one again. It's that square one talk.
No,
growing into the stratosphere.
They target poor
kind
Phil
of
all the time. That's
There's
right,
definitely
Matt
things
Bear.
in my life that can be improved. I hope that over time
I'm on hover.
Again,
hover mode.
That's the end of this.
Hover mode, baby.
Same old shit. But
all
bro,
right,
I'm on hover. I ain't never heard that in my life.
I'm on hover.
I life.
So Lefty in the chat is an aviation nerd. I believe they call it a holding pattern. I think the term he was probably looking for was holding pattern. No? Lefty can confirm this. Lefty knows a lot about airplanes.
Are you an aviation mechanic?
Lefty's a big aviation nerd. Every time we watch Hitman, he's always talking about the airplanes. So Lefty confirms holding pattern was most likely.
I'm in Colorado too. We should talk, buddy.
Every month I was playing catch up and it was working. Oh, if I stay the
big
course,
ups Colorado. I was born there. Colorado is a great
state.
2
years I'll be good. I'll be able to afford things again. Like
I was born in the Denver metro area
for either home improvements or going on a honeymoon
a year,
with
2
my
years.
wife. And when I
year.
lost
there's
partnership with Twitch, it all went away. You know.
Lefty
Now
disavows
I'm
his status as an aviation nerd, and he doesn't live in Colorado anymore.
Sucks, but that's just the life I live. I don't have the means to go on a trip.
You're right.
I don't have the means to do anything like that. You know,
that's the end of this.
Is what it is.
He's
okay.
Done. Same old shit.
This one is, I haven't been anywhere significant since 2018. Marriage wasn't a he said marriage was a vacation. Now marriage wasn't a vacation. Oh.
But think about it. Other than going to Connecticut, he hasn't gone further away than like a doctor's appointment or the store.
That is not true. He will bring this up eventually, but in 18, actually before the marriage, they went to Seattle. That was the My Depression clip. He was having a bad day out in Seattle with Kat, and he saw all these people on shilling for XCOM or whatever the fuck it was, or
was it State of Decay? State of Decay 2
or whatever. Yeah. Yes, and that was his depression that made the clip. Several years later, I was right, and I called out those shills.
Yeah.
He just said
the views, guys. Give me the views.
Last week or two, he retconned that and said, "Yeah, remember when I called out those motherfuckers? Like, dude, that was your depression. What are you talking about?"
He was like, last week he was like, I was too honest for them, dude. That's why no one likes me. Yeah, I remember that.
You want to do before turning 40? You're planning on doing it now, like skydiving? No, I don't have a bucket list. I really don't. Like, are there things I'd like to do in life? Sure. You know what I want to do?
Lefty says he disavows all negative things and agrees with all positive things. That's a good way to live. Why not?
I just want to do something with her because we didn't get a chance to have a honeymoon. The last time we actually went anywhere significant was Seattle, and that was 2018. Yes, 4 effing years ago. I mean, yes, you could argue.
4
Wow.
effing years ago.
I didn't even realize that was this clip.
Married in 2019.
Yeah.
But it wasn't much of a vacation.
He hasn't really gone much further than like.
But it wasn't much of a vacation.
Nope.
See
Not
that?
much of a vacation. No.
They had work to do. They had marriage to get done.
Didn't we hear a clip where he said, well, basically, that trip to Connecticut was a vacation?
Marriage is a
He said that exact thing. Yes. It's business. It's not my pride. Wow. I can't wait to hear this one.
Oh my God. Some people, you're going to do it to me again. Oh, it has to do with your pride. Swallow your pride. My pride is my business, not my pride.
It's my business,
operate
dude.
A business on a platform where they literally don't feel like they have to abide by the law. At any moment, they'll say, fuck you.
The law!
The law!
Judge Rico.
You guys
Big
have
ups, Judge Rico.
No idea. No, you really don't. You have no idea how bad it hurt me last year. I was making plans to not only improve the business, but to finally, I was going to go on a honeymoon with my wife.
No, you said nothing of the sort.
He was planning it, guys. It was in the works. Trust me.
You know what, Merch? You're probably right. Only detractors would go through old streams. That's probably true, oddly enough. We're the reason why he's making like whatever pennies on his old videos. It's us. It's Pick Go.
Deserve?
But I'm also absolving myself. Let me ask
We have all these
I did not
look
do
what
that.
I'm making now.
Okay.
Now, like, basically we're at the light at the end of the tunnel. All I need to do is maintain what I'm doing and we're good. And
Light at the end of the tunnel.
Light at the end of the tunnel. Wow, dude.
Because they just decided on a
Some
whim
of you
to punish me for absolutely nothing. It was a sweeping change they decided to do on their side of the business where they wanted to kick out partners who they felt were problematic. Anyone who over the years
all right.
I mean, he's not wrong about a culture shift at Twitch, but he's still wrong about a lot of things.
Indeed.
This one's called long term. Go ahead.
Well, how ridiculous is it? And also he's shifting the narrative of how and why and all this bullshit.
And he
either dazzles you with details or baffles you with bullshit. That's his MO.
Also, it's worth pointing out is that originally when it happened, he made it seem like Twitch singled him out. Now he says they were cleaning house. It wasn't just me. They were cleaning house. It was a culture shift. So again, he even retcons the retcon. So like what is
Twitch,
this?
Because the tips have remained great.
And
tips are still great.
They have a culture shift
and
an agenda that he can't name.
I've been here. It's a slow build,
or articulate.
So I think eventually we'll get there. But yeah, at this point, it's about slow building the channel, making the improvements I can, and trying to get stability and trying to do some variety. While in the long term, absolutely, I want to get back to where I was on Twitch, and maybe then I can actually have some time to myself, have an extra day off with my wife, maybe go on an actual honeymoon. But it's so far off in the distance, there's no point even thinking about it at this point. Alice Telebon.
So far off in the distance, we're just not gonna think about it.
Don't even think about it. It doesn't exist.
Not even years away. It's just unfathomable.
Yeah, so it went from being years away for 5 years to just not being there at all, basically.
And why take a frivolous vacation? Remember that phrase?
Why? Yeah. Why take a frivolous vacation? It has to be meaningful. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Wow, we're getting there. He was outlining plans, but So, let's see what this one is. Your captions are a godsend. They're really fun.
You can tell my patience were a thing.
Yeah.
My setup. I could probably start saving money. I could maybe take some more time off every week.
You spend enough time on Pick Go, it fucks with you. I've been there.
All these cool positive things that I could do, and then what happens? Well, I lose
cool
my
positive
with
things.
Twitch.
Now, that's the first time he's used that phrase. I was outlining.
Yeah, so this is the second time he's talked about planning, but Twitch is fucking him over. But back then, he even said he wasn't planning anything. So, another paradox. The Burnell paradox.
The other thing, too, because there were two stupid things that happened that screwed me over. I can't even remember what the other thing was. But essentially,
I can't even remember the second
boom,
thing.
boom, here you go.
Let's move on. Next.
I can't even remember the next one. I lost Twitch.
And I love the next clip. Yeah. He listed an amount.
$2K a month. Wow.
A few times he's solid on an amount or solid-ish.
I want to say 1 to 2K a month was probably low for what he was making. If he had the most generous bid contributions on Twitch, it was more than 1 to 2K a month.
Like I was telling you guys, it was like there was a light at the end of the tunnel.
I've
like
sorted it out.
Able to upgrade
It wasn't
my
that much of
system
a dip
and do all this
during the
fun
expenses.
stuff. Maybe start saving money for a honeymoon with my wife. And then when I lost that partnership, it was an immediate loss of between $1,000 to $2,000 a month for me.
Also, that's a big range between 1,000 to 2,000. Well, which one is it? There's a big difference between 1 and 2,000.
That would make a lot for me.
Yeah.
That would change my budget, right?
This also kind of proves that he doesn't understand like the value of money, because for a lot of people, there's a difference between, does the thing cost $50 or does it cost $70? You know, like that makes a difference. But he's saying this implies that 1 to 2,000 is a negligible difference for him, which is wild to think. Also, this screenshot, man, wow.
And that was a giant issue.
He's beautiful.
Okay,
Man.
trying to
I love
make
him.
ends meet,
Trust him.
trying to be able to pay every bill, and you know that's what I mean. Like, and by the way, what ended up happening over the year was even worse. If you guys remember, I told you because of identity theft and other things, there was a major thing that happened in early fall where I
identity theft.
It's the identity theft where he said first it's not my account, then he said some of it is my account, but it was stolen, it's fraudulent. So he tried to split the difference with that because he said I have one cat, dude, there's no way I would spend that much money at the exact Petco I go to, you know.
a bunch of my financial obligations because all my money was frozen. And so now not only
that's also not true. He likes to act, he likes to act like identity restoration costs like $1 million. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
And he makes it sound like the identity theft thing happened and money was like stolen from him.
Right.
It's like trying to
like a twofer.
Yeah.
Oh, Living Dead Girl in the chat says they're from Greeley. Big ups. Greeley is there's nothing out there, man. There's nothing. There's nothing in Greeley. I've been to Greeley. It's just cows, isn't it? I remember. It's just a lot of manure. No offense to your town, but I just remember it all just being cow
was
farms.
I making less and barely making ends meet for a whole month. Everything didn't get paid, and then I had fees and.
All right, I think we get where he's going with this. Is he's just
exactly
he's comboing the excuses at this point.
Roger that.
And then would love Disneyland, but you know. I like how all of these start with
No,
It's
outside
great.
of that, I wasn't really like aspiring to go anywhere or anything like that.
Oh, of course.
You know.
I miss this Pugsley haircut.
Today, I would love to go to Disneyland with my wife. That would be amazing. We could go to a Disneyland vacation.
My wife.
And have fun. We would love that.
Oh, I just refreshed the
Hell
stream
yeah,
and the stream chat and the stupid
It's not
template
looking
came up.
good.
Damn.
All right, Spawn Killer threw $1.50
I look good.
and says, "Holy shit,
Look at
today's
that.
my birthday. I'm 30."
Holy shit! Today's my birthday. Cat rejects Keemstar. This ought to be a good one.
Oh yes.
Choice.
I talked with my wife, guys. I remember this. This is actually one of the clips. I was in the detractor sphere. I was detracting back at this time.
Is between the two of us, because that's what happens when you're married. You share your life and you share your responsibility. So when this was
LARPing
going
as a
down,
married person.
I told
I
Kat
love
about it the entire time. We had these conversations, and we came to the conclusion together that despite the fact that $50,000 could help us dramatically, it would put us.
Oh shit!
What do they say? From the red to the black. It would get me out of this back debt that I can't
So
catch
he admits
up on
it.
and pay.
He
and it would
says
put me
50
back
grand
in
would help us
place
a
where
lot.
Now we could look at
Well, a
positively
few
to the
months
future.
later,
Fuck, $50,000, we could probably go on a honeymoon, which we didn't
Inflation,
get when we
dude.
got married 3 years ago. We could probably improve
Oh, shit.
everything of this business.
You
I
didn't
could
get it.
immediately buy a new PC, upgrade my setup, and all that. Right? That's a lot of fucking money.
Oh,
so
weird.
it's a serious thing to consider. Even
Hell
if
yeah.
you hate the fucking guy who's involved in it, who's claiming he's going to give it to you. All right? But I'm sorry. All right? I'm sorry.
He was given money.
That's that.
I'm just...
He was given a honeymoon and chose not to go.
There has to be something to be said for standing by your guns, sticking to your guns, and sticking by your morals. All right?
No, there's not, Phil.
Okay, so
please.
This is something I've always said about this specific moment in time. He says it is the higher moral road to not take the money from Keemstar. But if you're talking about ethics and morality, I would argue the morally right thing to do is for him to take the fucking money so he can stop begging and scamming for a while. Because morality is so much based on the better outcome for all involved. And the better outcome for all involved would be for him to take the fucking money. Come on.
Like Tevin would say, imagine a basketball player coming out of the court saying, nah, I ain't taking this this Nike sponsorship. I want your money. Can you guys throw dollars out on the court while I'm playing, please?
Yeah, or Tevin has or Tevin has a great that's a great analogy. Like, would a basketball player play for free? Tevin also has a great point when it comes to Phil talking about like the HelloFresh sponsorships or whatever. Tevin's like, yeah, is it a little bit of an inconvenience for people to be shilling HelloFresh on their streams? Of course it is. But at least maybe those people might buy a product from the ad that they like, and they may be able to make some decent food for a few days, and maybe the streamer gets a little bit of money.
Phil would be the perfect shill for HelloFresh.
He would be.
Because they need to follow a meal plan like that, apparently, because that can't
You
cook.
need prison timing.
And he loves food. That's the only thing he really seems to care about.
Complains about fast food and eats 3 McDonald's cheeseburgers for DSP Tyson. Hello.
Honestly, if you're into food and cooking food, HelloFresh is a great service. I did HelloFresh for a while during the pandemic, and because like during the pandemic, cooking at home, you're not really exposed to a lot of other stuff. So it's like, well, I'll try HelloFresh for a while, learn to make some good shit. They teach you how to make some cool fucking food. So, like, this is not a sponsored stream, but I can't recommend HelloFresh enough. It is an incredible tool.
It may open the door that there are plenty of other services as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Phil just doesn't see it in that way. A good sponsor, like a lot of streamers that take sponsorship is like stuff that makes sense. There's a lot of streamers that only take sponsorships of shit they actually use. And he could have done it that way. He wants an excuse to beg. He wants an excuse to be the most meaningful streamer and the underdog all at the same time. I think
I love the fuck out of Loot Crate though.
Yeah. He did Loot Crate for over a year, by the way. So And Loot Crate is objectively Chinese garbage. That's what Loot Crate is. Go ahead, Merch. I'm sorry.
Well, and when Keemstar said that he said, I think he's addicted to bagging. Yeah.
He is.
It kind of just, in a way, it encapsulated it for me because I hadn't summed it up like that because it seems too stupid.
Yeah.
That a rich person, in my eyes, in terms of his income versus mine, would be addicted to begging. It's weird.
Yeah, I'd
for his personality, it's great.
I mean,
he gets to be the victim. 24/7.
I'd call Phil wealthy or at least comfortable. I would say anybody making over $100,000 is very comfortable. These days, I would love to have that. And also, he said something like, this is a little off topic, but he said something a couple months ago about someone competing in an FGC tournament for $1 million prize pool, and he said something like, $1 million is not life-changing to a lot of American households. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You fucking asshole. That's life-changing money even for rich people. Come on.
That's another reason I had this particular clip, because that's when he does admit 50,000 would change his life, but not long after this. It's not good enough.
Yeah. No. Yeah, Phil has very much like an all or nothing mentality. He doesn't believe in solving problems incrementally. He says, well, unless something can be a magic band-aid to solve problem X, I'm not going to do it. Sorry. I mean, unless someone can pay all of my debt, I don't want to do it. Sorry. This one is, I can't afford luxury. I can't afford the luxury of more time. Okay.
It's factually documented.
Oh, this is when he was like begging hard, like, guys, pay me now. I remember this. I'm getting old.
Now.
Yeah, I'm getting old, so I need your money now. Yeah.
Go back in history and look at the views of my channel tanking because I had to delete a ridiculous amount of pre-streams, and then immediately my channel stopped showing up in search results. From then on, my views have been lower, and there's nothing I can do about that. I can't affect that. What I can tell you is,
you could just make better shit.
In the last year, since I came back to YouTube full time, there is growth. It's not huge growth, but there is growth. I'm seeing every month when I look at my metrics, it's a little bit higher. Like, this is good. But the problem is it's such slow growth that I'm not able to say, oh, today I don't ever have to mention contributions. No, I'm just not. I don't have the luxury of doing that. Seriously, don't you think I would like the luxury of having an extra day off to spend with my wife? The luxury of going on a honeymoon with her? The luxury of having to be here 6 days a week full time? Of course. I like nothing more than to have more time with my family. I can't do that, you know?
Hey, WPIG 1651 just rated us.
It's an active decision I made or whatever. It's like, are you out of your mind? And of course, so then what do they do?
Welcome to the stream.
Well, then let's justify it with bullshit. Let's completely fabricate shit. Let's make stuff up to justify the fact that Phil has no money, as opposed to the fact that here's all the documents.
No, Phil makes shit up to justify. Yes, I'm glad we thought the exact same thing. Phil makes shit up to justify why Phil never has any money. He's projecting him onto us.
Thank you.
You're begging. Yes. Okay.
You're a real boyfriend.
yes. No, you know that you're linked detractor wise if you could have like the exact same thought. That's why like Lefty and I started doing shit together, because we would just think the same thing about a lot of certain things, and it just made sense.
It took me a little time to realize that's kind of what Dark Dave Mirror's chat is.
Yes.
You're kind of screaming into a void while also like identifying or relating with other people who are thinking the same bullshit.
It's so much fun to watch watch Phil's gameplay in that, because we're all thinking the same fucking thing. It's like, wow, why doesn't he understand this? He's so stupid. This is 3 years later. I don't have money to do it. Oh, this is the clip. I love this clip. This is one of my favorite. One of my favorite ones.
Against the same stream, but not the exact. Oh no!
Oh no! This is not the Forza Horizon 5 one where he says I don't have money to do it. I have that one on the soundboard. If the soundboard still works, let me see. I'll try and
consent.
Nope. Not you don't consent.
Really live in the multiverse? Like, can I look into alternate dimensions and shit?
Here on DSPR.
I'll find it.
This would have been better. And I'm happy where I am. I really enjoy my life. I don't want anything different or better or changed. You guys know the very few things
he doesn't want anything better in his life.
No, he doesn't want to grow. He doesn't want to grow.
I'm not living paycheck to paycheck because it's very stressful to do so. I wish that I could get in a position where I could spend more time with my wife and do more meaningful things with her, because we only get 1 day a week, and even then our time is very limited.
Yes.
What we can do, because half the days I'm doing fucking errands and shit that are really not meant to be meaningful time with your significant other.
Weird.
Honeymoon with her.
Meaningful time,
which we never got, and
I would love
3 years later,
that
there's
honeymoon.
not even an inkling of that happening.
3 years.
I'd like to have more financial
3
flexibility,
years.
So
Wow,
business,
dude.
I can either improve it
My
or
dearest.
do something on, like I
Yes.
just talked about.
Pause.
Wow, so why don't you buy a
That's
new?
the end of this, anyways.
Okay. So 3
Wow,
years
chill.
later.
Why don't you buy a new flat? But my dears, can you imagine if I promised you to fix that toilet in 3 years or whatever? You know what I mean? I don't think I've promised you anything.
I mean, the fact that they left their bathroom unfixed for like 8 years.
I was gonna say, isn't Phil in the situation where he's got a broken sink in one bathroom, a broken toilet in another, and a broken shower in another one? Am I nuts? I feel like between all their bathrooms, they have one working bathroom. I think.
Well, they have 3 or 2.5.
2.5.
So-
Okay. So 2.5 baths. Thank you. This one is vacation when not realistic to even think about. Fucking idiot.
That's me interjecting.
Yes. That fucking idiot part was me interjecting.
And says, oh my gosh, if we assume
Nice
your child
burp.
continues to grow and eventually
My
you'll have some
God.
money to spend, where's your vacation and honeymoon going to be? Don't know. I
Way to
don't
rip that,
think
dude.
that
Don't know.
far until we get to a situation where it would be realistic.
Instant
It's
fire
not realistic right now, so I'm not.
I love how it's like, I don't think that far ahead, dude.
Triple jump, by the way.
He doesn't think that far ahead. Period.
But he was saying, but he was saying, I've been outlining things, but if we had money, oh my God, you're breaking my brain on this stream. You realize that?
I was on track, and in 2 years we could have done this.
Yeah, remember a few
Yes.
clips ago they were planning it.
Oh
I don't
my
plan
God.
it, and I never understood people have goals, but my goals are thus.
My goals are thus. Yeah. My goals are
stream.
thus, but we don't have any money. Yeah.
My honeymoon goals are thus.
My honeymoon goals are thus. Wow, dude.
Are there different places
I
we
think
like to
that's
go?
it.
Sure. We'd like to go to Japan. We'd like to go to Europe.
Oh, no.
Maybe
Nope.
Canada. I don't know, but I'm not going to think about that because it's
Europe
Because it's
is now-
multiverses. Okay.
Okay.
As long as I'm standing,
Oh, why get hopes?
count on me.
Why even think about it? It's like how when Wings was going to train for the boxing match, Phil said something like, "Why would he ever try and lose weight again? He already tried and he failed." And it's like, do you not understand to like work towards something and sometimes you got to fuck up and fail and maybe try it again? Do you like not get that?
I'm sitting
He could
here
die in
barely
the
making
ring.
enough to pay my
Oh yeah, this is Aquateal audio. I factually don't need to boost it because it's Aquateal.
bills every week.
I labeled it.
I can't go on
Sir.
a honeymoon with my own wife, but of course I'm going to be jealous of the guy who literally used to be a fan of my shit, did a spin on it, and became way more popular than me, and is now rich for the rest of his life. Yes, I will always be jealous of PewDiePie, even if I don't think I would ever.
I
be
actually
able to
like
not
how
be.
he admitted that.
But I'm
How
not
could
gonna
I
lie
not
about
be?
it. All right. Yes. Why do you think I bring him
Wow.
up from time to time? That's why. By the way, I'm pretty sure he knows that. He's talked about me over the years too. Right? I'm pretty sure he understands that. He's not upset because I bring him up every once in a while.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't care. He factually doesn't care. All right,
There's
this
a
one is-
reason. That's
Go
an
ahead.
Aquateal clip.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, it's part of the lost years, and you'll notice a gap here, and that's because of all the
the
shit he
podcasts were
deleted.
gone. I do
Roger.
appreciate big ups DSP Institute for like incorporating other sources into the search because you can kind of still find what you're looking for in a lot of cases.
Lifesaver, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Pig
This would not be possible.
Yeah, it would not be possible. I also like how like the Dark Side Detective Pig Go, the original one, went down, and then someone built it back up and did it even better. So big ups DSP Institute.
And Axe Jeeves? Holy cow.
Yes, Axe Jeeves is amazing.
And I just don't see
Guys, how do you think I got distracted in talking about Cat and or Snortflix mockumentary video? That's Axe Jeeves.
Axe Jeeves.
So
Okay.
thank you, DSP Institute. Thank you.
That's all I can say about that. All right? It's
No
not gonna
kids, no
happen. It's out of the
vacation.
cards. If anything, for our life, we may have some pets like Jasper and stuff like that. That will be our outlet for us to feel like parents, and that's about.
I think Jasper is going to be their one and only cat. I don't think there's going to be another one after Jasper.
He said it.
There is a lot to unpack in this sentence here. We'll have pets to make us feel like parents
As our outlet.
as our outlet, and these are pets you won't even have routine blood work and vet visits for. These are pets that you chase around the house because their litter box is full.
True.
Like, please never become parents.
I mean, yeah, this makes me grateful. The fact that he wouldn't get blood work for Jasper makes me grateful they never had a human kid. Because he'd be a poor father, just a poor father, and I don't think Kat would be that good of a mom. So they're better off.
And they're so separated from any sort of grandparents to help take over that role. It
And
would
they
just
have no friends.
totally disaster. The
So-
state would raise their kids. Period.
Yeah, that's true. The Or Aunt Jenna. It's always possible Aunt Jenna could turn around and imagine in 5 years if Jenna's life takes like a huge turnaround and like Phil is still where he is now. That'd be amazing. All right, this one says 5 years maybe. And then after this, we'll be back in current year. That's fucking wild.
But if I can cut that out, that's the light at the end of the tunnel. In 5 years, maybe I'll be able to actually go on a honeymoon with my wife.
Oh, 5 years.
Because let me tell you, and nothing else. I mean, I haven't noticed. There's no giant income increases or anything that I'm getting here. It's stable.
So
it's
he's
good.
potentially talking about going on a honeymoon 8 years after his wedding.
That's really what he's gonna have to come from.
Wow,
dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that's my life. So yeah, I wish that I had a better way to talk about it, but I don't. Is it debilitating to the point where I feel like shit sometimes? Yes. Do I get scared sometimes?
Wait, debilitating? In what sense? In what sense is it debilitating? I don't understand.
Like, it's scared sometimes.
Yeah, it's been tough. This very much feels like a it's been tough sort of moment.
Yes. Are there times when?
Wait, so not wanting to think about the future, that's called depression. Like what he is actually expressing is called depression. Actually,
well, only you could help him feel better about the future by donating now.
Give me money. Yes. The next one is in response to will your parents see you in the future? Can't plan that, Drew. Your captions are great. Ah, yes, Yakuza. Yes.
Somehow that's becoming a victim. I
mean, these night streams were something.
You keep messing with me. Like, what else could I possibly say? You've done things as far as breaking the law.
I am a victim.
To mess with my business and my income. It's documented that you did it. So how exactly am I supposed to? Oh, well, embrace lolcow culture. No, then I'm changing who I am. Then I have to do different, in my opinion, crappy content, right? I would love to say, I'm going to see my parents.
Really? You do the crappy content already. It exists.
Days off of work. I'm going to do this and that. How am I supposed to do that?
It exists,
right?
dude.
So, you know, it's kind of messed up that people who want to criticize me are usually the biggest hypocrites who don't want to listen to reason. Ahem. Gee, I wonder if I'm referencing right now. Ahem. Excuse me. Who could I possibly?
They're the biggest hypocrites. Okay, we're the hypocrites. Okay, this one is Aqua Teal, so I won't boost it.
All right.
I'll just put the volume all the way up. All right. This one is retelling the 10-year plan, a frivolous trip. Wow.
When I was in Connecticut getting married, my mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for it. And I said, well, how much? She was going to pay for the flight and a hotel and everything. I was like, that's great, but you understand.
And I said, how much?
Taxes this year, because this was before bankruptcy, so I wasn't paying my taxes or anything. So you realize if I don't pay my taxes, right, that the government will likely put all kinds of problems on me, liens on my house and shit, and I might just lose where I live. So does it make sense for me to go on a frivolous trip when I need money to just pay this stuff so I can stay living where I'm living?
Damn, I forgot about this, and this was recent, but I forgot about this.
Yes.
What's the
point
of
a frivolous
one
trip
if you lose everything else?
What's the point?
Dude, if I was his wife and he said a honeymoon would be a frivolous trip, I'd walk out on him. I'd be like, fuck you, man.
I'd say, yes, it is frivolous. Let's go.
Yeah.
This guy had 2 properties at the time.
Mm-hmm. Now, the crazy part is you could go on a honeymoon every single month with the amount of money that Phil spends in gacha games, basically, and DoorDash.
Just on the booze!
Yes, and the drinks alone, like, that is a vacation every single month.
We were in Washington in like 2012 and amazed at the syntax on booze back then.
Yeah. It is ruining his life. I think the thing that makes Phil the most fascinating lolcow is that, like, so he's not the only alcoholic lolcow there is. We have Cobra, right? But Phil as compared to Cobra almost comes off as a functional human if you don't dig into the lore. Because I've talked to people and I've tried to introduce normies to DSP, and if they watch like a few minutes of a stream, he seems normal. He just seems boring. Like,
yes.
my girlfriend, when I first showed her Phil stuff, she's like, I don't get it. He just seems like some boring internet asshole. But then, like, I was telling him about Panda Lee and Kat and Jasper. Like, she watched hours of Tevin streams when she was on her way home from Amsterdam recently. She had a long plane ride, so she just watched Tevin. It's like, yeah, I'm proud of you. Cool. But Phil is unique because he comes off as normal in a lot of cases if you don't know the lore. And I feel like he gets away with a lot of shit because of that. But his alcoholism is going to kill him. I guarantee you it's going to kill him.
That's where my special brain works at play here. And D-Dog makes a great point that I don't want to gloss over here. The first response, according to him, in this instance, was how much?
Yes. How much?
So again, it was more or less a dowry, if you will, that she could give him, but for a specific purpose. And this motherfucker said, how much?
How much?
He's probably instantly doing like pig math. Oh, well, if they give me 3,000, then I could maybe put like 1,000 to taxes and 2,000 to whatever I want. And if she gives me 5,000, then I can put even, that kind of stuff.
By the way, he was logged in for the departing and returning flights, and he did buy the airplane Wi-Fi to Paul Hogan's, by the way, during that trip. So just want to put that out there.
So what ended up happening was, I told you guys about this, she helped me to pay the taxes that year so that I could basically get by.
Tell us about this.
And that was the last time realistically that I had any possibility of doing anything like that. Realistically today, no, I could not go on a trip. I couldn't. Maybe
I'm sorry, I can't. It's like you. Everybody has those friends where they're like, "I'm sorry, I can't." It's like, no, you just don't want to. I've asked you. You just don't want to.
Right? If we get to the point where I'm doing a little better, then yeah, within a couple of years, maybe then we're getting to the point where
he said this 3 years ago.
Especially coming out of bank.
He said this 3 years ago.
Like I am. Eventually, I might be able to have good enough credit where I can do something like refinancing my house. Good luck doing that now. Number one.
Silent Weapons believes that Linda's money was pulled before the plane landed.
Number two,
maybe.
Anything's this year possible. Has been going horribly because of inflation.
Airplane whiskey is expensive and poles are expensive.
Even if I refinance now, it probably would screw me over. I wouldn't be able to even do anything because the interest rates are so high. So it's just kind of like.
Let's stop there. Right,
that's so I want to refinance, but also I can't refinance. Also,
little did he know.
It's like he's bringing up refinancing now when it's an issue because interest rates are so high, but he never talked about refinancing during COVID, during historically low interest rates.
Yeah. And he always finds that next excuse, right? Always. Oh my God. All right.
This is all post-interview as well, is it not?
This is where he's starting to get really unhinged.
This is post-interview because this would have been April, and the interview was March 16th, I think, something like that. This one is called Honeymoon Tip In and Out. Ooh, Tip In and Out. I like the sound of that.
This is quick.
All right.
Beaver Botters. Hopefully later in life you'll get the honeymoon you deserve. I appreciate you saying that. That's very nice of you. I don't need.
This is recent. This is really recent.
So I need to go to the back.
Okay, he's done. It's very nice of you. He doesn't say anything about it. He can't even say like, yeah, maybe. And he's like, oh, he doesn't even. He barely acknowledge it. He's like,
not even nice a time frame anymore.
Yeah, he's given up.
No more drama, no more stress, no more pressure. I can live a nice life with my wife. We can go on a trip we've always wanted to go on, get a honeymoon we never had. Pay off my parents' debts, pay off my debts, get everything even Steven, right? But
yeah, this is a very moment.
At the same time, completely walking away from you two and saying I'm never going to make content.
That's about
ever
it
again for you guys.
The series can go on about that bullshit.
Yeah.
So that was the response to the hypothetical question of, what if someone offered to buy you and your channel out for $5 million?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. God.
He goes on about how he would like to continue streaming. This is what I'm saying. He will stream till he's dead. I promise you guys.
I think if he I think if he won the lottery, we wouldn't see him for a while, but we'd see him again in a couple months. It's just
scratching his nose.
For a while.
Guys, you need your contributions.
I don't think it would be possible for him to come back after like a lotto win. No one's that stupid, right? None of his dents are that stupid. Actually, well, some of them are.
He believes that.
I shouldn't say that.
He believes that.
This one is called, would you want to go to Japan, Europe, Vancouver, or the West Coast? But, Big ups Canada.
Remember Canada was slipped in there recently.
Canada was slipped. Hey, Canada's a nice place to go. Snood lived in Canada. Snood and Profit. And
World Zoo was great.
And
I loved
Aqua
it.
Teal. We have a lot of good Canadian
If it
detractors.
wasn't an issue, where would you want to go and visit? It's time and money, My wife always wanted to go to Japan, so I'd like to go to Japan for tourism.
Money wasn't an
I always
issue.
wanted to visit
Live
like
host.
Canada. I always forget where it is. Vancouver.
Nice
I want
bird.
to go to Vancouver. I heard it's a really nice touristy place with good food. Europe. Would love to go to Europe someday. And do like a tour of Europe, all the major countries, starting with like the UK and then heading eastward, I guess.
I don't think he understands how many major countries there are in Europe.
Fuck, Luxembourg. Fuck Luxembourg. They're minor.
Europe has a lot of countries, dude. A lot of nations. I don't think he understands what an
How does
undertaking.
he determine the main countries?
We know
in
that
Europe?
from his bully playthrough.
Oh yeah, that legendary clip on his knowledge of geography. These last two, the tire's stolen.
Now I'm getting back.
And yes, Math Bear, he's in Washington. He
in Washington.
is a hop, skip, and a stone away from Canada.
He is a very short flight from Canada.
I drove further to get to Canada.
And D-Dog brings up he failed geography and bully. He sure did. That is a spectacular
Things are
clip.
settling in. Things would be good on YouTube. If I can keep this
King
going
Jad
for
still
a
plays
bit,
that from
then maybe
time
I
to
can
time.
get back to being stable again. That'd be great. So let's see what happens with that.
Maybe.
Personally, I would love to go on a vacation with my wife. Now, it wouldn't be a long vacation because we have a pet cat. Maybe a few days, away somewhere.
Of course.
But,
that makes sense.
I don't know. I have to think about
when
it.
you went to Canada.
But, we haven't done anything since we got married, which was 2019. It's kind of messed up.
Boom.
I haven't done anything.
It would be certainly nice to do something like that. So, personally, I'd like to do something like that. Professionally, I think I've done a ton of improvements in the last year to my setup, to how things look.
All right.
What?
No, the Dutch brothers did it. It was all the Dutch brothers. And this is the very last clip. Busted house, inflation, can't do anything. This is super recent. I remember this one.
But when I think about
this, is like weeks ago. Yeah, this is the Hawaiian shirt arc that we're currently in. Yes.
The bazaar in the back.
Yeah.
things I'd like to do. I'd like to do some renovations to this house. I have a completely busted bathroom that hasn't worked in like 2 years. And I can't do anything with it right now because in the United States, our interest rates have skyrocketed thanks to the Fed ruining everything because of inflation.
What do interest rates have to do with like you getting a bathroom fixed like that?
Well, he's probably gonna, he probably has one really crappy interest rate credit card around now.
Oh,
and he's
probably.
Charge it, and those interest rates are sky high.
Yeah, there's theories going around that he's got some kind of credit.
My theory is he's like doing like Klarna and like Afterpay and like those because you don't necessarily need it. From my understanding, I don't use it, but from my understanding, it's not you don't need like a line of credit.
But never rule out Cat's lines.
Yeah,
or
potential lines.
On Cat's
Cat could get credits. I think Assure or whatever it's called through Amazon, or like Klarna. Like a lot of Amazon sellers will just use one of those pay services just because it gets you to buy their thing. So it's possible that he has credit, but it's amazing that like he'll blame inflation. Yet over this summer, I remember because I was streaming it during Jedi Survivor, Jax Raxor gave him a $1,000 tip. Like, he still gets those giant whales every once in a while. Like, they're there. So take the $1,000 tip and fix your fucking bathroom, dude. Like, come on.
Well, there was a stream somewhat recently in the last couple months, I think, where he was saying that inflation didn't exist. It wasn't real because what was it? The Little Mermaid movie?
No, Spider-Man.
Oh, Spider-Man.
That was like last year.
Whatever.
Yeah.
The Spider-Man movie made so many millions of dollars.
Yep.
Obviously, inflation isn't real if people have all that money to go spend on seeing a movie.
That was epic. I love that.
He basically said people should spend money on their streamers, not movies. Is basically what he said. That was a wild clip.
It was a different version of the $5 thing.
Yeah,
basically.
It was. So we have So before we end, I want to jump to some questions in the chat.
Did we even play this one?
Because we
I don't think we did.
Yeah, we did.
Immense amounts of things like
What?
equity in this home. I can't do anything with it. I'm locked.
He's
and I
talking
can't
about
do
a busted
anything with
house.
Anything that I have
My bad.
because everything's so expensive right now.
But he didn't mention
I would like to
honeymoon yet.
renovate my home. And
Oh,
have it be
yeah,
nice,
you're
and I
right.
can't
He
do
has
that
to mention
shit
honeymoon.
right now. I would like to go on a vacation with my wife because we didn't have a honeymoon. Where I don't know. I think our dream vacation might be going to like Japan.
Where?
More realistic? Maybe California, maybe Canada, something like that. I don't know. That would be more realistic to something we'd
There
like
we
to
go.
do. You know,
Start
I tend not to
on
try
the
to-
zoo. Like, start by going to the zoo because they still haven't made it to the zoo.
Like work out in concentric rings.
Yes. All right, so let's get to our questions in the chat. I said hashtag
Yes.
Where's Cat. We have Kiwi Merchant. Big ups. I love the name there. In a short grave. That's too much.
Short but wide grave.
Yes. Porsche says eating Tyrone's hot dogs. Maybe. Greg Williams with a better boyfriend. God, I hope so. Even Cat could do better.
Wow.
So actually, I never,
Yeah,
I never asked this. What is your both? What are your opinions on Kat? Actually, like as a person.
She's probably someone who I would not want to interact with.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, just from just seeing like her attitude and that Tevin clip that we played at the very beginning of the stream where, it was the chat with Mr. Subaru Man, just kind of that description. And
It sounds familiar.
Yeah.
All too.
The fact that he described her as like pissy and jealous, that's not a good.
Also, with a better boyfriend, okay? So it's very possible that Kat could be talking to the next potential victim right now and hiding it from Phil. It'd be very easy to. He's up there streaming all the time.
Yeah.
And then just something happens and Kat is gone one day.
It's always the problem.
It would be so easy for her to cuck him right now. It'd be so easy. She could just say she's going to work, but she's not going to work. It'd be so easy. Like... talking about cheating is weird, but it'd be so easy. She's probably doing it.
She was talking to Phil when he was technically still kind of with Leanna. Now, how did she know fully? We don't know, but she was talking to him while he technically wasn't single.
Well, and two, I think the tractor being watched. What was it? House of Ashes, one of the Man of Medan, one of the Dark Pictures games, and there's a subplot where like a lady cheats on a guy, and Phil got very upset at the idea of like a lady cheating on another man. I think he's afraid. Because he knows
Definitely.
that if a cheater cheats once, they're probably going to do it again, right? Like,
and Kat still has somewhat of a social life going at least to work.
And like, let's be honest, I was having a conversation about this with Snood a few days ago. Let's be honest, she's a woman and men are horny. It wouldn't be very hard. We are not picky, ladies. We are not picky creatures. We're really not. Kat could find someone. Midlife says
even in the
boyfriends-
carpet, yes. Even in the carpet. She wouldn't find me, but she could find someone else.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Would smash my car into them.
Yes. Game Master says she's gone with the Middle Eastern girl we saw almost a week ago. I like that theory that they ran off together. I love that. Indrid says she's dead. I'm telling you. Yeah, of course.
You might be onto something.
Indrid is sticking with her quote from your trailer. She's sticking with Cat's dead.
I am very pleased I was able to find all those people's quotes, but particularly I knew certain people's would love to be involved in such a thing. So I was but I also wanted that, cinema veritas. I needed to catch them in the moment.
And totally.
They did it well.
Like
So.
Indrid is like the person you put in a true crime thing, right? Like she's the one. Yes.
She's got the mom investigative voice, right?
The mom investigator voice.
Oh, she really does. Indrid, if you're out there, Snood and I will be in contact with you. There's a certain audio bit we're going to be working on, and we need your voice for a very specific thing. So I'll be in touch. All right, multiple ants took her away after a bad Street Fighter 6 night. The ants are out there. Yan says, Kat is watching Sea Beams glitter off the shoulder of Orion. Big ups for the Blade Runner reference. Rest in peace, Rutger Hauer. One of the best performances ever. Let's see. Put that one up. Toxic Cherry Juice. Did she run off with the Comcast technician? Also possible. Although, based on how Phil tells it, it seems like he was going to run off with the Comcast technician because he was
sound like best friends.
He said, "quote I showed him my little thing," and that was
in the bedroom.
Yeah, we went to the bedroom. I showed him my little thing. Nerd Brew, if you're out there, you should go back and you should make a Sweinfeld episode out of that. Actually, he might have already. But big ups to Sweinfeld.
But he really seemed genuinely relieved on a whole nother level. He's like, I've been dealing with fucking women over the phone the whole time. Finally, a man came to my house and came into my bedroom and ripped the wires out like a man.
Yeah.
He used the word couplings, and I'm going to pretend to know what the fuck that means now.
Silent Weapons says, Kat's binge watching BBC right now. I bet she is.
Yeah.
And
British broadcasting is great.
Yeah.
It is. British broadcasting.
So is OTG.
Carl Pilkington is on there sometimes. And then DS Pig says in heaven. So to align with Indrid's quote.
Yeah, she's been exorcised of her demons, so she's gonna go to heaven.
Yes. Oh, Indrid and Decepticon, if you're still doing the cold file stuff, you should look into some kind of seance style thing to see if Kat is on the other side. It might be worth looking into.
I will pay to watch.
I would become a member of Cold Files to see that. I will pay 99 cents a month to be a member of Cold Files. I've kept you folks late enough. I think that's going to be the stream.
No, this is great.
Thanks so much for coming on. We'll have to have you on again sometime. I think it'd be fun to hit a This Is How You Don't Play with the two of you sometime. But
you owe me a Deus Ex. But
I know.
After all this, we haven't got your thoughts.
Honestly,
can you press or deep?
I think he's just dead set on not having the honeymoon.
Ever.
Once again, ever. As a way to dangle the carrot in front of people for, pity bucks. And also just to string Kat along. Like, yeah, Kat, just stay with me just a few more years and we'll go to Japan. Yeah.
Do you guys think she cares at this point?
No. If she did, there would have been static, I think. Although, would we know about it? Because he never says anything about her, ever. I don't know. that might be a theory for another stream, I would say. Thank you so much, Mr. and Mrs. Misery Merchant, for coming on. Please give their channel a view. Let me find your channel and bust it all over the chat. Hold on. I'll pull one of these tabs and do it on the screen. It's less distracting. But yeah, definitely.
I appreciate you going on this journey with us.
Yes. And
Nice.
thanks to everyone who stuck around and all the people who came in from WPIG.
Yeah, big ups WPIG.
Oh, yes.
It was,
And really, this was all part of the journey of making the digital marriage song. So
yes. Yes.
My perspective on Cat has shifted over time here.
My perspective on Cat has shifted. I'm more thinking team divorce after this. I was firmly not in team divorce. I was in Meerkat's camp of never divorce. Now I am team divorce 100%. There's no way.
Doesn't this sound like a nightmare for people who are in relationships? And
it really does. It really does. And
Yeah, like
Cat,
we're jealous of him.
well, yeah, we're jealous of his relationship with his loving wife. Exactly. Says the two married detractors that I'm talking to on stream, you know?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
yeah,
And
honey, I'm going to make dinner.
I also find it so great that like you two are married, right? You're both detracting, and a lot of stuff you work on has a marriage bent to it. I think that that's great. I think that is like,
Well, because Phil says, sorry, excuse him.
excuse the mister.
Because Phil says a lot of the times, like, oh, detractors are just like, you know, these kids in their basement. They don't have a job.
No
They're,
one's married.
you know, and,
Yeah.
yeah, no one's married. No one has kids. And it's just like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of real, just like, how do I say it, normal folk detractors out there with, you know, adult lives.
Yeah, honestly, like you two are functional adults. You're married and you're in a good relationship. So fuck Phil. He's wrong about everything.
Yeah, no team divorce saga for the merchants.
No, merchants, you found each other's ride or die. Congratulations.
Word.
All right, so I think we're gonna end the stream there. But thanks for coming on, Mr. and Mrs. Merch. Do you have anything coming up that we should know about?
All I can say is eventually, maybe in 2 to 5 years, you know, as long as Twitch doesn't fuck me and all that.
Yeah, we don't get banned off YouTube.
Yeah.
A couple more years. You know, we're planning. You know, there's
But we don't like to say goals.
there's a light at the end of the tunnel coming up.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
In a couple more years, you'll make a honeymoon song. That's what'll happen, right?
California, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
The world has to change, right, babe?
absolutely.
What'd you say,
Well,
babe?
it sucks.
Too much inflation right now.
Yeah, I was waiting for. Oh, I'm sorry, he interrupted you. What was that, babe? Yeah. Big ups, Dense Sea Scrolls. I also like how Snood calls Indrid babe now. That's the funniest thing to me. It's great. I love those two. Oh,
yes,
man.
I agree. I would love to karaoke with them fuckers.
Yeah. Oh, dude, detractor karaoke is something that has been talked about for a long time. They brought up the idea of detractor karaoke on one of my streams, like a very early Taken L stream. God, I forgot about that. We got to make that happen. Detractor karaoke. Well, it's kind of weird with sync issues and streaming, but we'll find a way. There's a way.
A while ago, I looked into like online karaoke things for a different thing. There's at least when I was looking, there were like a few paid services that like fixes the syncing issues.
Where like,
but it's
because I looked into it. There's one where it's like, oh, you can call into this call, and it's like no, there's zero latency, and you're all perfectly synced up, but it costs money. So then fuck that.
Yeah.
All right, dudes.
Hey, thank you so much. This was a blast. I hope we've helped everyone's perspective shift a little bit.
Yeah, this was amazing. Honestly, this was not what I thought. This was not what I thought it was going to be. When you sent me this giant list of clips, I didn't know. You said I'm going to go prepare some stuff, but I didn't think it'd be this. So, thank you, thank you for your preparation, because it meant I had to do almost no work in setting this up, which is something that is really preferable. But thanks again for coming on. Big ups to everybody in the chat. Big ups to all the members and anybody who contributed. Bye and get fucked.